I'm probably going to. Alright, let's start recording this as well. Welcome everybody, it is I, your most beloved Mayor Margrave, Matilda Portier. Hopefully that'll fix the dropped frames. I had to go back into the settings and change one of the things that I had adjusted. Hopefully that should make it run better. Yeah. Ooh, we get to choose. Select Pioneer to print. To print. So I guess we're not fully human then? Stone, tether, Felix, triage, customize. Additional options coming soon. Alright. Wait, I can click one and then I can do customize, right? Customize. Yeah, let's go with this guy. Maybe. Oh, it's kind of got a... So far, kind of like a similar way of how Borderlands did it, right? Where you can change like the colors. Do you see that? Alright, I'm going to be... I like purple. Oh god. I suppose the Pioneer doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go with this dude, this dork with the... with the, skunk stripe. Yeah. I used to have a friend who had a skunk stripe as like his main haircut. Oh? Ugh! God! That blur kind of fucked my head. Shit! Oof. So we're a printed person. Above human maximum. 13 minutes?! Oh shit. Altera. That's the company that we worked for also in the previous game. Pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Unknown genetic incompatibility. Oh, you can hear me coughing! Or maybe somebody else is here. Basic materials. Mild acid. Mild rayon-derived acid. Salvage titanium. Cruelly convert salvage into raw titanium. Lined quartz crystal. Hard, clear, tough. Fiber. Organic fiber. Closer to plastic or latex than cellulose. Grease, fatty soap, mineral oil. Multiple applications. Rubber. Alright, fins. Standard air tank. Scanner. Titanium quartz, basic battery. Titanium rubber. Interesting. It actually has a very similar... It's like using the same water slug. Most of these are using like the same sort of materials that the first game used too. Interesting. Copper. Acidic rayon pouch. Copper. Reaper Leviathan as furniture. Lost River poster. That's cool. Okay. Let's actually try and survive. Adaptation, huh? Look at these pods. You gonna let me in, buddy? Shit. Alright, so that doesn't work. This? Noetic Advisor Shell 2.41. Limited access. Boot Noah. Oopsie.
You're the QI.
QI?
Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both
Oh, so we have an artificial intelligence that's gonna be our right hand. I see. So I suppose we probably are similar. Now the question is, are we like clones? Are we like printed as clones? Or is there technology woven into us is the question. Alright, or like a cyborg? A clone-based cyborg? A synthetically made cyborg? Or are we just a synthetic altered human? Or... I'm curious. Alright, download Noah image.
You are burning in slow motion.
Under 60
that's
fun.
Atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life.
Okay.
You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
QI. Okay. What could QI stand for? Also, I wonder if we'll find our corpse later. Like, are we printed off of a real human? Is it like, is it Mickey 21? Is that Mickey 17? Mickey 17. That was a good movie. I'd actually love to read the book. Okay. Getting distracted. Printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. Ooh, borrow tricks from indigenous life. I kind of let him just say that and not realize. Can we get borrow tricks from so we can learn skills from? Oh, so we are like made to kind of adapt and evolve based on what life we find.
Proceed to adaptation.
Okay. I'm heading. No. Kind of in a mood. What the fuck is this?
Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezerin rat. Proceed to the
Zezerin rat? Am I gonna regret this?
donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
What the hell?
Adapting trimethylamine.
No way!
Pressure tolerance.
Wait, this is so cool! What do you mean? We're like superhuman!
Stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is
Now you're relative. That's so cool! What the fuck? Distraction flare? Yoink. Well, I'm definitely gonna need that. God, I'm so excited. Okay. What? What the fuck are you? When I saw him, it doesn't even look like it. I thought of, I think his name is Vasquez from Tales of the Borderland. He doesn't even look like that, but that's what I first thought when I was like, what? Clearly thinking about Borderlands still. Okay. Oh, that's great. I have a single flare.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
Yeah. No, this isn't looking good. Now, what the fuck fucked up our shit, though? Can I use this? What the hell did that do? Well, I mean, that cord is leading outside, so probably forget the good. Can I take this? I sure would like one of these suits, please. Seems like I should just be able to... Alright, wait, that's weird. So R1 is to jump, huh? How can I, equipped? Alright, it won't let me drop this. How do I... Can I... Do I need a knife or a scanner or anything? Oh, God, this fucking sucks. Well, fuck it. Oh, God!
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep has been separated
Oh, I love cicadas. Oh, this place might actually be hell. I don't like this place.
and send a distress.
That is literally the scariest fucking place you could have fucking dropped. Oh. Reprint point? Oh! Wait, it's like the cameras we had in the first game, but this time it's sentient. Okay. Biob designed? Okay, so we have respawn points. Upload Noetic Advisor. Rosette V Digital Life Pod Emergency Node. Oh, this one isn't voiced. Last time we had like the classic sort of like artificial intelligence voice that was also used for No Man's Sky, where it was that feminine voice. But this one has a kind of deeper voice. Done. Thank you. The sleep aid was... Well, I can do a more feminine. Done. Thank you. The sleep bay was entirely confined. Assess mission state. I can't do a voice. I'll just do
My
this.
full name
Oh,
is
there we go.
Advisor Node ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah.
Yeah, I can call you now.
You are the QI, the
Qualified investigator.
We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists. The cicada.
The cicada.
40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory.
40,000
I am just one
souls?
Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going
Interesting.
to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way.
Oh, this is so fun. This is so dystopian. This, well, not entirely, but this is so... Okay, so pioneer colonists. The cicada, something went wrong with it. I don't know if this is the base based on the cicada. Where are we? We have made violent planetfall. Okay, I don't know the size of pioneer, the cicada. Cicada could be a base here. Pioneer colonists. So this could be a ship that arrived to this place. Also, I do know because it was in the, like, literally in the first, like, beginning of, like, the store description for this game. This is indeed a different planet from the first two. So they're planning on colonizing this place, the cicada, in 40,000 stores. So there are people's memories, including mine, that are stored inside memory systems, and the nomadic advisor, Noah, has access. I see. Okay, so we're trying to survive and set up a colony here. I see. You ready to begin? No, actually, that place was fucking terrifying.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut.
Oh,
The tyranny
God.
of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay, well.
I can't release the life pod.
Well, I don't like the fact that we have a respawn point and we're in the fucking abyss. All right. Gotta go outside. Watch your breath. Stay calm, stay focused. There's nothing to fear. You have a job to do. One little more. That made a lot of noise. Looking back around. Oxygen's still looking good. It's dark, but it's fine. And... did I do good? Launch.
Prepare for launch.
Oh, we're in it. Oh, good. It still has that voice.
Life pod release.
Yes! I used to play a ton of No Man's Sky.
Trajectory error.
Welcome in, Subsonic God. Hello, how's it going? Just entered. Fuck.
Clearing main thrusters.
Oh, that's not great.
Stand by.
Oh, this is so cool. I'm excited to be playing this game.
Thruster function.
Jesus.
Brace for correct.
It's a lot more dramatic than the other two games. With this beginning, holy shit.
Collision. Obstructions detected.
Are we heading up or down? That's the real question. Increasing thrusters. Yes! Nice.
Error. Release
I hope you're doing well, Subsonic God.
brace for impact.
Holy shit. What an intro! It's not surprising they threw this game into early access. I mean, Unknown Worlds is known for doing that, but it's... just, I would want to show off this fucking beginning, too. Holy shit.
Does not recognize the sky.
Doesn't recognize the sky. Are we on the right planet, then?
Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
Oh my fucking god, that's so cool!
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
We're in uncharted territory. Potentially. Use fabricator. Oh, I love how the fabricator looks. Alright, basic fins. We need rubber and fiber. We need Lucifer rot sack. Well, Lucifer is also known as Morning Star, so it shouldn't be immediately assumed the devil. Fibrous pump. Alright, so focus. Okay, I want to set up fins and an air tank. I'm doing good. How has your day been? Pretty good. I woke up not that long ago. I made some tea. I had one of my yummy cornbread muffins that I had made the day before. And I'm very excited to get into this game. I had been watching one of my favorite streamers yesterday play Subnautica, the first one, for 11 hours straight. And it just made me so badly. I was like, man, I really want to try playing the newest one. I really like the first one. I never got around to playing the Sub-Zero though. Though I did indeed, there was indeed somebody that I watched who did a like penguin killing count, which was crazy to watch. Okay. So we need to set up rubber. All right, I'm going to focus on making probably standard air tank would be good. Titanium, rubber, silver. Titanium and silver we can pick up in the environment. Luciferotsac is what we need. Rubber, tools, survival multi-tool, titanium, quartz, basic battery. All right. Oh. Open storage. First aid kit, nutrient blocks, I'll leave them here. All right, cool. We have our respawn set. Woo! All right. Ooh, water slug. Digestive incompatibility. Oh, look at that little freak. Oh, I love you. Oh, man. Oh, look, more slugs. All right, keep an eye on. Hi, baby. Oh, look at you. Oh my god, look at those fucking bloodshot eyes. They're so cute. I wonder if those are their intestines. I want the scanner. I want to read up on them. God, I love... See, that's the thing is Yeah, I see it. So at 25% down. Let me go back up briefly, and then I'll go back down. God, I love marine life. And I love space. What the hell is that? God. Oh my god. I have just the biggest smile on my face. But I'm somebody too that... I don't know if you guys have ever checked it out, but they have like the Nautilus like live streams, and I love watching those and seeing deep sea life and other things. I've been playing this one for a little bit, and it's been very fun to play. I won't spoil anything, but dang the things I've seen so far. I'm so excited. Also, thank you so much, Subnautica God, for not spoiling. That's one of the reasons why, like, I was like, I should play it, because I keep seeing like so many people start playing it. I'm like, I don't want these things spoiled. It seems like this is truly one of those games where it's like your own personal experience, like you coming across these things and these visuals. Like, it's every time somebody plays Subnautica, it's always one of those games where it's like, God, if only I could play it again for the first time. You know what I mean? So it's something that like, I was like, oh, what are you? Oh my dear God, you're the cutest little thing. You are the periscopic clown crab. I love you. I'm sickened by how. Oh. All right, what do I have? I gotta find Lucifer Rotsack, but I'll probably make my tools first. I have some titanium and I need them just to do the basics. Looks like your stream is having some weird effects. All right, let me check that out.
Tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
I may need to lower some things. If it's turning grayscale, unfortunately, that is a curse that I've just been bestowed. But let me see. I'll go into settings and I'll see if I can turn anything down. I think probably, let's try balance and then see if that makes it better. I tried doing some troubleshooting before stream, but recently OBS has been causing problems in my PC, so... Ugh. If need be, I can always... Gosh, everything should be updated, but... Okay, it did that and it went pixelated. Yeah, unfortunately, even when I'm playing, like, milder games, for some reason it just has been doing that recently. I think I might need to update my, that's cool. Wi-Fi router, perhaps. Because I think I took damage when we had a blackout. Oh, that's cool. Oh! Shit! Oh! Wait, what did I make? Let me see. Survival multi-tool. Standard issue pioneer tool for harvesting tougher materials. Oh, I see. Nice. Let me know if the like pixelization turning gray happens too much, and I can see if I can do anything on my end. But I probably will have to. Ooh, what are you? But I've been trying to think about and trying different things to. What the fuck? Spore cloud of some kind. Interesting. Yeah, but I think one of the power outages we had here in the home I live in ended up causing damage to the hardware for the router, so I think I'm gonna have to replace it soon.
Material action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Interesting. Oh, welcome in, Heyman! Thank you for gifting! Damn, you didn't even say anything and you just started gifting. Thank you.
There is no sign of plant life on this
Ooh.
world.
Oh, I'm almost. Oh, oxygen. Oh, that's not good.
Or latex.
Wait, bubble.
Committed vegetarians.
Ah, no. Damn. Reprinted. You just immediately gifting before you even say a thing. That's so Heyman of you. Thank you so much once again. Like, seriously. The amount of gifteds you've given it, like, I'm always appreciative of that. You might need air, just some advice. Yeah. I got distracted, as I always do. Just the beacon, just my body there. It's so funny. Okay. I want the scanner. I'll make the scanner next. I forgot what I need. Cut with survival multi-tool.
Acid can be used
Ooh!
to chemical batteries.
Medical gel sack. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, let's head back up. I gotta stop getting so bold. I should immediately go up for air as soon as I get something, pretty much. First aid from medical gel unlocked. Cool. I now have badge? Hell yeah! Did you get a badge from gifting so much? Where'd the badge come from? Okay, I need this rubber Lucifer rod sack. I want the scanner. Titanium basic battery. I should be able to make a basic battery, right? Copper. All right, we need one more copper. All right, let's go down. It's a little water slug? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Wait, that's so cool. I had no idea. So that means that Twitch is having a Subnautica event. I see. I had no idea. That's so cool. Yoink. 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 What did I get out of the feather kelp again? Anything? Oh. Fibrous pulp. Okay. Let's go back up.
Oxygen.
You get it for subscribing or gifting a sub. I see. No, for gifting a sub while you play sub. I see. Yeah, so there's a Twitch event for gifting. Oh, Subnautica. That's what I meant. I don't know what I said. I'm not good at using words, especially to describe things when I'm distracted. Oily salad! Oily fiber salad, liminal flavor between cinnamon and plastic bag. All effects unknown? I want to try that! I mean, technically that's what I eat a lot. I mean, I mostly eat salads. Oh, so I can turn them into, okay. And I can also eat water slugs. I see. Are you enjoying the game so far? I fucking love it, dude. We have so many. I'm obsessed with those weird little crabs, the little clown crabs. They're so cute. I'm having a lot of fun. The opening was so good to this game. I don't know if you've watched anybody play the beginning of this, Heyman, or like any of it. Avoid spoilers if you can, but like the very beginning of it is fucking amazing. Like genuinely, like it was so intense. You have? Yeah, isn't that amazing? Okay, we need one more titanium. God, it's in early access, but there's already so much cool shit going on. I was surprised when I saw that entered early access because I felt like only like a month ago I was watching somebody was going through the core breakdowns because Subnautica 2, like the original devs of it, like got fucked over by the company they were working under, and so they were like getting the rights back and everything, you know. As it goes with capitalist bullshit, you know what I mean? So I actually knew a lot more about the court case, and then all of a sudden we saw people playing Subnautica 2. I'm like, what? It's out? Because I know one of the things was that they got like the devs got like full control over it. and so they could like release it whenever they want. Then I suppose they should do early access. It's awesome. I watched Jacksepticeye play it. Hell yeah! That's one of the.
Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his
Ooh.
corral.
Riley, that's the first one.
Behavioral economists
It's first game.
still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Oh, so Riley, the protect of the first game, went back to frontier life. I see. You want to know something about this life pod that can help? No. I want to figure it out on my own. Something about the life pod that can help. But just you telling me that gives me a clue. Biobed test?
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal
Thank you though for
acids
offering.
detect
I may need your help down the line though.
cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you.
It's already killing me.
The life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body.
Oh my.
You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items.
Got it! Welcome in!
Reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
God, this is so cool! Oh my gosh. I was saying, oh my god. Okay. I like play mostly fantasy, but sci-fi has always been my weak spot. Like, one of my most played games, especially like in the 2010s, was I just played so much No Man's Sky. I love like Hitchhiker's Guide. I love sci-fi so much. Oh my god. Hold up, you added orbs, did I? I was going through settings earlier on my channel, but I don't remember what I did. Test. Oh, I see. Highlight my message. It works now. All right, cool. I need to add more. I'm such a bare bones Twitch streamer. I need to add more things for you. I gotta give you more. I gotta give you guys more toys to play with. More Ghost Town specific toys. I was saying too, with the orbs, I think you're able to like give it its own unique icon and name, and so I might do that. I was thinking about like making it like a little ghost, but I don't know. I'll go into more specialization later. I was like, watch stream. Okay, so noxiously elevated viral loads. Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing me. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. I lost my streak because someone only streams when I sleep now. That's the thing. That's one of the reasons I don't want to add watch streak, because I stream at different hours every single time. I never wake up at the same time. I never stream at the same time. And then also, like, yesterday I was like, I should stream, but then I proceeded to watch Crimson Ruse play Subnautica 1 for 11 hours straight. So, like, you know, I'm a inconsistent streamer. Regular reprinting may slow down. I'll try my best to have better streams, but yeah. It's 2 p.m. now. It's so far past my bedtime. Oh no. Feel free to sleep whenever you want. Your sleep is more important. I'll try and do some more late night streams so you're able to get this. No way, I'm not gonna die on purpose. No, I'm okay with that. I literally don't mind. When I was watching that one new sci-fi movie, Mickey 17, I think it came out last year or maybe the year before that. I was watching him because like the premise of that is like this guy Mickey ends up like going on to like a planet to like potentially even colonize or go there, and then keeps dying. You know, his whole thing is he just gets reprinted. But hey, I'm trying to explain the basic premise of the movie and book. So it's like a guy who can just keep dying and get reprinted. So he's like a what is it called? He just gets it on missions where when he can die. And so it's very exciting because I actually was watching that movie and I'm like, wow, I would actually love that position. But I am somebody who does not fear death in the slightest. I mean, that's the thing, is if there's a tool at your disposal, I mean, use it. Expendable, thank you! Yes, Expendable. That was a really, really good movie adaptation. Oh, who was the, oh, ooh, nice. Just a second, can you crawl on top of this like you could the other one, or no? No, I don't think so. Wow, wait, stop going underwater. God, this game is beautiful. Look at the rays over there. Wow. Big. Wow. God. Stunning. It's funny because I actually have a fear of the sea. I mean, that's also kind of my whole lore is, you know, fear of the sea and then drowning, but... Ooh, what's that noise? Kind of reminds me of, what was it called? There was I mean, I can't remember the name of literally anything. What was that name? What is that? What was it? I feel like it's something 8. It was a movie, like almost a horror movie about teens and like aliens. The lighting and everything in this game is amazing, literally. God, look at the rings. I think it's because I'm such a big marine life fan and I'm such a big space and sci-fi fan that I'm like, I can't. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my fucking god! Oh, that's right, I have a scanner now. Come here. Let me scan you. I don't even care if I get eaten by something right now. I need to scan you. Oh my dear god. Please come here. This is the most... is that you? Oh no, is this a proper scanner? What is this? This might be the wrong tool. Oh no, is this a scanner? Cool. I love the sea. Me fucking too, dude. I don't even give a fuck about what's below me. Can I scan you? Can I? Yeah! Woo! Oh! Oh! That's so cool! Wait, what did she say? She said something kind of ominous to me, but I don't care. I'm going back to this area now. Oh, that's so cool! You have a little octopus emote? I love that. Alright, let's go and scan some more things. Hee. I'm gonna read all of these lore entries, by the way. I'm gonna be so irritating about this game. I'm gonna be reading everything. Jack Sponge. What are you? Oh, you look so cute! 4-Eye? Whoa. I got glasses, so I'm called the 4-Eye. Aw, you wanted a little nibble? Oh, I must have scared it. Poor baby. No, it's not attacking predator. It didn't even try to kill me. It just got scared and took a little bite. That's fine. That's on me. That's on me. Like, look at... My health is almost entirely full. It's fine. I wish it would pause the game while I read the lore entry. It doesn't. I thought in the other games it did, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, hopefully this time it doesn't have, like, a clock ticking down like the first one did. I keep wanting to go back down here, so I will. Well, now I have the scanner, so I can scan more. Oxygen tunic? That's funny. I wonder why it's called tunic. Oxygen tunic. Wait, I'm gonna drown down here. You literally just talked about how it's important to, like, scan flashlight. Oh, yeah. I think they do in the other games. Yeah. I know. Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm really good at drowning, actually. Fuck. Oh, wait, he wanted me to die. Awesome. I did it, Noah. All right, let me grab my shit. I might be able to set that up in the settings unless they remove that because of multiplayer. Oh, that's right. Because of multiplayer, it's probably gone. I didn't see that, but I can go check. I don't mind. Actually, I'm not gonna change it because it's more realistic. I think you guys are gonna witness a real-time, accurate Medi version of this game. Lost Chords? So you fucking hate me? All right, let's go back up. Because in real life, I would read so much that everything would get fucked. Blueprint, signals, logs. Datamink. 4-eye. 4-eye, Maracotiform duplex, a predatory fish always born in pairs of identical twins. The twins pair belly to belly, joining their digestive and nervous systems to behave as a single organism. 1. Predatory individual. The individual 2-eye is convergent with earthfish. Large, mobile pectoral fins are suited to quick maneuvers, not cruising. Squashed eyes offer better vision upward. Individuals feed on smaller forage fish and hard-shelled crustaceans. Oh, it means that it probably eats those, the clownfish. The clown crabs. Duplex deep. 2 individual pair into a complete 4-eye through a pair of modified ventral fins, which have evolved into sensitive structures similar to soul shark suckers. Repeating this phrase can help train dexterity. The embryonic yolk stalk grows through the forward sucker, allowing the joined pair to share nutrients. Nerve clusters in the suckers trigger each other through the skin, passing sensory data and motor commands. That's so cool! Separated individuals are prone to brief seizures. Oh no. Suggesting the nervous system is sensitive to external influence. Aw. Okay, I must go now. Have a good day and night, everyone. All right, good luck, Cayman. You gotta go sleep, and I hope that your work goes well too. I actually might be streaming to the point that when you go to work, I will also be streaming. But you should sleep. Seriously, rest well, buddy. 4-eyes can unpair and repair at any time. When sexually mature, twins paired since infancy split up to seek out mating partners, forming new 4-eyes. That's so cool! Mated pairs may be cross-sex, with the male fertilizing the female, or same-sex, with both individuals cooperating to locate a mate or mates. That's cute. Aggression. The duplex 4-eye is aggressive and willing to attack even larger species. It is unclear if this is territory guarding strategy, a relic of some ancient group behavior, or even a form of youthful play. I mean, it gave me just a little peck. They're so cute. Solitude. Solitary 2-eyes may be ill or in mourning. Avoid. Assessment minor danger. Be alert for unpredictable attacks. Okay. Oh, they have everything. Oh, they have everything. So this is a jelly. So, oh. Hycean. Hycean. A remarkable flying predator named for planets that mix a hydrogen sky and a water ocean. Gas bag flyer. Though descended from the same squid-like ancestors, the houndgar and other protean toothus, the Hycean mantle is full of buoyant hydrogen. The ancestral Hycean probably stored ammonia for buoyancy. I see. Like many Earth squid, the Hycean uses bacterial symbiotes to convert this ammonia into carbon nitride, which, when exposed to sunlight, splits seawater into oxygen-hydrogen-lifting gas. God, that's so cool. Predatory fisher. I'm gonna snap. I do want to do more of this game, but... Oh. Flammability risk. I see. Avoid areas beneath Hyceans. Okay. Monitor for signs of high-level behavior, such as fertilizing certain areas of the ocean with defecated waste. Interesting. All right. All right. Missing colonists?
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned.
26.
Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage.
I'm gonna take a drink of my tea.
Support your work. And if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code. Sierra Ordinal, Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists.
Interesting.
Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanodes.
Wait.
Working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone.
That's scary.
I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Thank you, Noah. So we didn't know that. So we thought this was going to be Zazura that we were going to land on, but then it's a different planet, but it's still one being colonized. Why would they hide that information from me? Is this a planet that's not supposed to be known? Like, hidden information? Ah, well, that's kind of ominous. Air bladder? Rapid flotation bladder for emergency ascents. Need rubber. Rubber. Okay. We gotta find Lucifer rot sack. Now it's called rot. Ooh, what's that? This one I saw earlier. Look how beautiful. Hi, buddy. Hi, Gordy. Can I get a scan of you? See, let me go up for air. I want to take a look. Oh, it's so cute. Look at his eyes. Kind of have Majora's Mask eyes. Jordy. It's tentatively Cephalopod Jordy. A jibber-pulled omnivore evolved from an organism resembling a bony octopus. Grasping jaw. The Jordy's hard mouth products can brush algae off of rocks, crush small crustaceans, and pull plugs out of coral and cut wads of kelp. Forfeit. Wait, I wonder if I can kill it and take what it has. No. The hunter in me. Beating fish to death with a hammer, though, is a level of brutality that I don't want to do, though. Before, this had, like, things you could scan, but maybe I can't open these. Oh, wait, there we go. Scan, flashlight. Nice. Ow! They fucking got me. You keep spraying me. What is this, toxic sponge? I don't know, I wasn't scanning. Yeah. I know you're getting poisoned, buddy.
Oxygen.
Alright. Okay. So we need to find Lucifer rot sack? Seems like it'd have to be somewhere dark. Somewhere stinky. Hi, buddy. Yoink. Keep an eye on oxygen. Anything good? No. Wow. Ooh, good. What you got? Distraction flare, inventory is full. What do you mean? Why would I need a distraction flare here? Wait, look at that. What is that purple fish? Harvest moon. Whoa, I can catch it. Harvest moon, like the Neil Young album. Or the Neil Young song. Edible fish, a bit juicier and plumpier than its cousin Half Moon. It's cute. Digestive incompatibility, so you hate me? Yeah, stop saying that. I'm hearing.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, yeah, I'll drink some water. I'm so amazed in it. I gotta put things away, actually. Let's go put some shit away. I don't need all this titanium. Baby. Oh, these are half moons. Can I yoink you? Let me yoink you. Let me grab you. Cooked half moon unlocked? How? Wait, how? What? Why is it cooked? I literally just grabbed it out of a bush. Huh. What was that about, huh? Right, Noah? Okay, you can set label? I don't know why I'd need a label in this. Okay, let me put some of my titanium away. Medical gel sack. Can I make a med kit out of that? Alright, sustenance, half moon jerky. 2 half moon, 1 salt. Okay. Okay, so I can cook like this.
Has transmitted an alert.
What?
Return to the life pod and your
An alert? Oh, god damn it. Please don't tell me something's time sensitive. I know it's like immersive, but also, can I just have fun? Where's the alert? Customized Pioneer? No. I guess talk to you, right? Anita?
Contact. I've located the
I used to have a
black
neighbor
box
called
of
Anita.
Intergotcho, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find
Yeah.
out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
You know what? Actually, before I go, I want to gear up with food and water, and I actually want to see because I feel like heading that direction probably will lead me to the Lucifer rot sacks. Also, the fact that I'm looking for Lucifer rot sacks feels like a joke in itself. What the fuck you mean? That seems like a dirty joke. All right, let's make a flashlight.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Oh, well, that's... I'm not doing either of those things, but I guess that makes sense. All right, distraction flare. That'll be useful. Why is that? Requires fully functional fabricator. What do you mean fully functional? Noah, how do I make it fully functional? All right, storage. Maybe if I had a repair tool? Fully functional fabricator. Maybe I have to build. Okay, we need rubber, which means rot sack. Basic battery, copper wire. Fully functional fabricator. Strong acid. Okay. So let's put away the fiber and the rayon, and the fibrous pulp, and the copper, and the... All we need is water and food. Alright, let's head out.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
He said we'll adapt with every death, yeah. Wait, let me go and see if we can... No. I look so stupid. I'm excited for when they add more customization, but also... It's something that, like, people always find really fun. My friends are like, oh my god, I'm so excited to see what your, like, character looks like in this game, right? And then I, like, spend barely any time in customization. Like, I may be an artist, but I think that's one of the reasons why I spend no time in character customizers, because I'm like, it'll never be what I imagine, so it's like, You know, I'll draw how I imagine my character, but everything else. Ooh, wreckage. What are you? Oh, they're around half moons. All right, it's gonna be another moon. Hi, buddy. Wow, wax moon. Look at that. The lines on it remind me of what you see on deep sea dragonfish. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're so beautiful. You can customize your character and sub to. Yeah. It's because you can play multiplayer. So like, you know how like Subnautica 1, Subnautica 2, like for instance, they even brought up Riley from Subnautica 1, and Subnautica 2 was its own person, right? This is you're printed, so we don't even know if you have like a previous human identity right now at this time. So you're an entity that can just be printed. You're a qualified investigator. That's what you're known as. So you're kind of just a expendable tool to have things happen. What's that noise? What did the music just pick up? The fish. Alright. One, let's eat.
Critical warning.
Stop!
Stomach failure. Expected
Oh, I'm just have to die
caesarean
from this, I guess.
proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Okay, so what I want to do, actually, I should go, before I die of starvation, which is what's going to happen, I should get closer to my base so I can die closer to it. Oh, okay, I don't like being an expendable tool. I like it. Well, I mean, that's kind of, feels unethical. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, that's the thing is, I mean, Subnautica 1, we were also considered an expendable tool, but we were human. So, like, I don't know if you know the plot of Subnautica 1. Oh, look how fucked this is. I need a way to repair this. It's starting to rust. That's not good. But I don't remember it rusting. You can survive? How do I... That's the thing is, like, Subnautica 1, you were a human who then gets affected with a disease. And also, you were just a... Oh, what was it? It's, head of, like, repairs of non-essential. Non-essential... You do non-essential repairs. I thought in Subnautica 1 we happened to crash on a water planet. Well, you were working for an evil corporate... Okay, so you were working for, like, a questionable corporate place. And then you crash. But you were actually going to that planet because you were looking for a spacecraft that had landed there a long time ago. We worked for Evil Corp. Yeah, it's called Altera, Alterra, as you see in the top left corner. So you work for this like questionable company. You are trying to find, you're trying to find this like who had been there before, but then your ship gets shot down and falls into the debris, and then you find alien stuff, and it turns out that there was like a virus going on, and so you end up saving the planet. But like you were a human in that game, desperately trying to survive, and so in this game we're trying to find a colony that we were trying to have on a different alien planet. Check the items in your storage again. Okay. Acidic rayon pouch. Gelatinous pouch full of acid with properties useful in fabrication. Fiber, magical gel sack. Analysis shows it has medicinal properties. What if I eat that? Oh, nutrient blocks! Thank you. I think that's some of the problems, though, is now that I know that I can just die, I just want to keep dying, but no. I take life very lightly. But it's something that, so, like, Altera has always been known for its questionable morals. You read that in a ton of the logs, right? It's, like, kind of fucked. Like, classic sci-fi where, like... And so, like, humans are expendable tools. Like, they have... Look at this! It must be... I wonder if this is a sort of home or, like, a mating display. Oh, wait, I just realized there's, like, this long cord. Also, thank you, Subsonic, for reminding me that I have nutrient blocks. Oh, wait, I should have brought the nutrient blocks with me. I'm like, I should take food with me, and then I proceed to die. All right, I want to explore this area. Also, apologies, I am very scatterbrained. I'm going to be all over the place. I'm going to be so distracted. Curtain Gorgon. Oxygen. So, like, us being, like, a expendable person, but it's something, too, that I really like about that, because I like... Oh, well, could you imagine if you could just, like, throw away your life willy-nilly just for shits and giggles? Like, oh, God. Isn't that awesome? I mean, I might have a... I know not everybody... That's such a subjective opinion, like, it's not at all, but, like, oh, wouldn't that be fun? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? You and I don't have consequences.
No matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us.
Who?
We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it.
Did anyone mistake a long time ago?
Maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Ooh, we don't always share the memories of the past. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here. I'm gonna die in here. Oh, fuck. Please, let me live. Yeah, once you get a certain item, it says something about you being expendable. Yes. That's the thing. It is. I wonder if they're inspired by Mickey 17. I think the book was Mickey 12, but then... Oh, who's the director? I don't want to butcher it. It's the really awesome Korean director. Fuck. You know what? He deserves his name. I don't want to butcher it, though. But if you search up Mickey 17, the director's really good. I think he also did, Parasite? Am I remembering? Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? Look at that big eye. Sure hope it isn't gonna hunt me. All right, I gotta get oxygen though, and then we can go skin the maybe evil fish. All right, let's go check out that big fish with that big eye. This game is so beautiful. I think that's a big egg, and it's defending it, and it's gonna kill me. Oh wait, that's where the signal was. Hammerhead. Oh, I want to read about it. All right, I'll. Potential donor found. Oh, Naruhodo. What? I don't like that ominous whispering. What? I don't like that she just said you are so hungry. What is this? Oxygen? Hey, fuck is that, dude? Oh, that fish. I hope it hunts me for fun. I hope it opens up a big mouth and swallows me. See, that's the thing, like, okay, I'm somebody where if I had a chance to experience, like, almost every single way to die in the world and I could just keep respawning, I would do so. There's nothing more I love in this world than... What's making that funny noise? Oh, it's making... Oh, is it you? That looks... Nibbler mango. You gonna eat me, buddy? Oh, are you gonna eat me? Oh, no. Were you gonna take a nibble? Wait, where are you? Stop. Are you summoning people? Is that why you're circling me, goofball? I don't like those hissing noises. Did I get it? Did I get you? Did I get you? Did I get you? Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm so good at drowning. It's circling me, though. I think it's gonna hunt me or kill me, which is beautiful. Fuck!
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
This is awesome. God, this is the dream. Mettie talking to fish like they are babies. They're just little babies. I mean, they're probably grown-ass adults, but to me, they're baby. I'm big fish. They're also big fish. Together, we are fish. So, like, that's the thing is, like, I may have used to have a fear of, like, the sea, but I've also had a love of the macabre and more than anything else, and I love knowledge. I've talked about it before that, like, my favorite book is We the Drowned by Carsten Jensen, which is, like, talking about, like, sailors from Denmark and going through a bunch of different stories and just, like, all the different deaths and loss and the brutality of it all. Where did I die? You guys remember? Sure. Oh wait, did you turn that big orb? Is she now an ethereal orb? Has she lost her humanity and became a big orb? Yoink. Where the fuck did I die? I was heading over here and then I drowned. I was aiming for the surface. The beeping should help follow that. Too bad I don't have ears. I only have these weird fins on my head. Alright, where the fuck? Beeping. 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 Wow, this is not helping. I actually have expensive, like, surround sound Sennheiser headphones, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out... It should be lit up. I was drowning. I was heading this way, yeah? No, not that way. I don't want to lose all my stuff. Wow, I can't believe I can't find my stuff. Oh? Oh no, it's getting quieter. Just a second, I'm turning this game volume up. You might hear really loud sploosh and splosh and noises. This way? No, it's getting quieter now. As it comes day, it'll be easier to find. Oh wait, great point. Flashlight. Huh. Wait, I'm so surprised I can't find it. What the fuck was that? Hi, buddy! What the fuck are these ominous screeching sounds? Alright. Wait. Alright, wait, it's gotten louder. It's gotten loud. Yeah, there's food, Anita. I hear you, buddy. I'm trying to find my shit. So I was right, it was at the top. Alright, now it can get quiet again. You guys don't have to be fucking destroyed by the sounds of just water. I wonder if I need to turn into this cool and fun plant. I mean, considering that we can, like, take on the... Oh, yeah, this is what I touched earlier. Where it gave me, like, a new adaptation. What is this?
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach life.
Yay!
Now digest freely.
Huh, angel comb. I wonder if humans turn into this. Where did my scanner go? Go back. Skin. One day, it will be easier to find. Hell yeah.
Biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material
In its core as it matures. With tubes. I wonder if that used to be Anita. Hi, Booty! Oh, look at those teeth. Oh, look at those teeth. Oh, look at those teeth. Are you nibbling? Are you biting? Oh. Well, I think it's one of the funniest things. Well, even when I come across, like, fish that could kill me, I think it's important, too, that, like, one of my favorite animals of all times are spiders. Like, I literally woke up today and I had an eastern parson spider laying on my collarbone. And I was like, this is gonna be a great day. So, like, me seeing giant fish that are, like, also hunters are like, all right, cool. We're just buddies, dude. Any animal you come across in the wild is simply just living its life. So once you understand their habits and understand how to avoid them, or, like, especially since my life is, you know, just a tool to be used, like, death is something I literally have no reason to fear. This isn't like, hi, buddy. This isn't like any other game. Ow. This isn't like any other Subnautica game even, because, like, canonically, I actually have nothing to fear. I mean, I'll probably run out. Okay, so it seems like we probably would run out of power or energy if this was a real situation, because Noah can't be just making me out of nothing, so probably I would have to pick up titanium. What the? Wall rack. Wall rack. Scan wall rack. Ooh! Customizability. Wall rack 1 out of 3?
Oxygen.
Yeah, I hear you. Habitat builder. Oh! Base building.
And a power supply.
Oh shit, that just immediately unlocked it.
Fabricator recipes.
Nice.
Added mass would sink your life pod.
Okay.
A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Ooh. Alright, making a base, huh? We're gonna be making a base, huh? Scan metal salvage? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna scan that. Yeah. Lucifer rot sack! Wow, I sure hope I don't pick this up and something kills me. It reminds me of the albumin pearls from, Ow! It reminds me of the albumin, pearls from,
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Huh?
Oxygen.
Ow! That seems like a down current. I shouldn't go into that. What is this? I'm just having so much fun. Swimming around, playing with the fishies. Also, I just really fuck heavy with this setting. I like it. I've never played Sub-Zero, and I've only watched a little bit of Sub-Zero, and it's only about those baby penguins. I want to play Sub-Zero. I've watched so many people play Subnautica 1. I love Subnautica 1. Never played it, though. But I do like just swimming around and collecting things, and oh my god, base crafting is gonna be soon, and hee hee. Hi. Alright, personnel. Oh, habitat builder, glass, basic battery. Okay, I want to make rubber. Alright, we could only make 1 rubber. What should I make now? We need silver. Need 2 rubber. Air bladder? I don't want to make an air bladder. I'd rather make other things first. Alright, let me put titanium, metal salvage, rubber. I'll put everything away. So far, food, health, water is going good. Cool. God, this game's beautiful. Okay, so where was it? So rot sacks show up. Wait, I want to keep my scanner out. Dragon scale coral. Can I hit you? What does that give me? What does that give me? Coral shaving. Flake coral slices taste like meaty crackers, can be consumed raw or cooked into more nutritious food. Wow.
Oxygen.
Yeah. First thing I actually want to make is the oxygen chain, but we'll probably make the flippers first, which will be good because, I mean, it'll make it speedier. Oh wait, more rot sacks. I suppose they're just out in the open. I don't know why they're called rot sacks. Maybe it's because it's poisonous, like the cradle shoot roots. kind of just letting me yoink those things, though. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. What the fuck? I was like, I hope I find rot sacks, and then it's literally like, wow, you are literally covered in rot sacks right now. You're surrounded by them. In No Man's Sky, they have this thing called albumin pearls, where like you'll sometimes show up on planets and there's like really expensive kind of rare pearls in like certain plant life, but as soon as you pick them up, sentinels that protect the planet will just start blasting the fuck out of you, and you get like a really, really, like you become a criminal, and then everybody tries to fucking kill you. Including like pirates who want your shit. What are you? So whenever I see the rot sacks, I just think of albumin pearls. Oh, it's the 4. I don't know why it looks so different. 4 eyes. I didn't know you could gather those. That's another thing I have to start gathering. Oh, really?
Colony
Nice.
structure located. They may be
We learn.
traced
We're
to the
learning together.
location of the main habitat.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, how did I'm literally right next to this. How the fuck did I miss this? There's a welcome center? Oh. Slams my head on the gas. There's a welcome center? Wait, I should... Oh, no, it's marked, actually. So I'm gonna go back to my base. I want to go there. But also, I worry, though, because it seems like it's... I don't know why, but it feels not so good. It feels very ominous. I have a feeling that thing is not so good. Alright, sustenance. I can make some oily salads. Oh, I can use fibrous pulp. Ah, to make food. Ah. I think I got so distracted by the fact that I could... That oily salvage titanium. Oh. Was for rot sack. Alright, we should be good to go to make basic fins. We need 2 silver. We haven't found silver yet. That's fine. Is that a... Do I have them on? Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I want to repair this place. It's not... It's rusty. It's a little jank. Let's go back to the welcome center. Wow, I really just did not look. I looked mostly over there and then over there, and I just never just looked simply to the right. Fish. This game is so pretty. Alright. Let's find the way in. Branching coral. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Coral dome. Wait, can I skin you? I just drink water.
Oxygen.
Oh wait, I haven't gotten this. I love coral. I love pretty much everything that forms in the ocean, really. One of my favorite things in the world are glass sponges. I remember I was watching it. Oh god, I'm about to drown. I remember I was watching a Nautilus live stream where you can like actually see them explore water's depths in real time, and they came across a beautiful giant glass sponge, and I was just, oh my god, I just couldn't get over it. So beautiful. The water's just so otherworldly. I mean, you get that, you kind of have that kind of response when you see some places in this world. Like, there's some, like, biomes and locations where, like, holy shit. But, God, life is so beautiful. No power.
Oxygen.
Requires battery. All right, so we gotta make battery. Let's go make a battery. All right. Let's head. God, they're so beautiful. I'm curious what the reproduction cycle looks like, because if they're Cnidarians, right? It's like jelly. They're like a jellyfish, from what we've seen. So they're obviously not, because they've evolved completely separately from our Cnidarians here on Earth. I'm so curious if they have the same reproductive cycle. Like, this is them in their Medusa state, and then, you know, they go down as a polyp, and then, God, I love Cnidarians. They're one of my favorite types of animals. All right, basic battery. We're making the basic battery. We're being basic. We're just making that battery. Sustenance. So far, so good. I'll put the lucifer rod sack, these coral shavings. I'll put everything in here. Keep one water on me, though. Let's go back. Oh, they're getting closer. Looks like a heat vent. Wait, where the fuck did we shoot out of? We came down from pretty far below. Down there? Yeah, I'm thinking that we shot up from down there. Yeah. Kind of answered my question when I saw that drop off, and then of course the like the giant debris around it. Because there's like a whole new life poster.
Oxygen.
I want that. Start your new life on Zazura. Wait. Noah told us we aren't on Zazura. So this is a colony supposed to be formed on Zazura, but that it just never was. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is great for me, actually. I love this.
Print rust to suffocation.
Oh, I'm too lax about it. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh, I love this game. Me and I've barely done anything. I'm like, this is so beautiful. Oh, wait. Look at they're hunting. Oh my god. We got little hunters swimming around. I wonder if this place also has leviathans. Leviathans are kind of like the main mascots. Oh wait, I should grab my shit. They're kind of like the main mascot of the game. Oh wait, I was actually really close. Look, I literally almost made it. Okay. There's this one instrumental song by Broken Social Scene I really like called Cranley's Gonna Make It, and for some reason it started playing in my head when I saw that I almost made it. I did not make it though. Boot device not found. This terminal cannot start. All right, let's boot Noah on this. I'm in. Higher voice. I'm in.
This structure was connected to Street Bay 3
Mm-hmm.
until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard.
Mm-hmm.
20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut.
Mm-hmm.
Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am,
Are you sure about that?
this node was killed by an explosion below the structure.
Explosion, eh?
More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay, so we knew Anita.
The noetic advisor
We knew
has
Sophie.
transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
All right. Wait a moment. Well, I mean, actually, our oxygen is paused right now for some weird reason, so let's go through all of them. Basic base building. I don't know why I struggled saying that. Please tell me, Noah.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus.
Oh, that's a badass name.
Engineer on Mongolian steppes.
Mongolian steppes.
Now,
That was the-
of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base.
That was mentioned in the first game. That was what we were trying to find. Mongolian.
Get your builder.
I don't know if it was steppes, but I do remember it was
Around
Mongolia
a
something.
bit, check the battery. Get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air.
Okay.
With a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically.
I like that it draws from your lockers automatically.
Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Zigomantis Mantis Tarvitus. What an awesome name. I like how basic that was. All right, start biomods.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod.
Okay.
While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Huh? Alone text.
What if you're the last human being in
Oh,
the
it's supposed to be
whole
Sophie.
universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
What? I think she might have been going crazy. How could you be alone? Look at those fishies outside. Over.text.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I fear that this might be a game about, losing humanity. If we have bodies that can be adapted to the environment and take on indigenous life form abilities and capabilities, I think Sophie might be, one of the main bosses of the game, if not, like, a huge enemy and problem of it. And by taking on so much DNA, she ended up losing herself, going crazy, and then becoming something that does not even remotely, resemble humanity anymore. But that's just a theory. A hunch, you could say. Alright, personal messages.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher.
Oh no, it's not
Prototype
Sophie who
Sergeant.
had those.
By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea.
Oh!
People tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology.
Wait,
We set
Kara.
up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices,
Weren't those the aliens?
the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Boy, do I wish I had information on this Subnautica. I knew you would play this game. Lucy. Well, I mean, Evil Fish Demon plays fish game. I mean, that is... yeah. But also, welcome in, Lucy. I hope you're doing well. I'm very happy. Dash in any direction to avoid predators or hazards. Release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. I'm gonna take a dash, and I'm actually gonna take Pathfinder too. I can only take one. Alright, I'll take dash. PDA, curled feet, tapped fingers on a tense scalp are common triggers for active biomod. Be a thoughtful coworker, avoid intrusive grunts. Oh! Cool. It's a full circle, alright.
Oxygen.
Oh wait, I gotta... I mean, if given a chance to repeatedly die in the ocean over and over again, would you? I would. This is totally not one of those evil voices. You should go to the tree even though it said not to. I mean... I am nothing if not defined by my inquisitive nature. I will definitely be going to that fucking tree. That's the thing, is like, they can give me all the warnings they want, but I will indeed be exploring and scanning and finding out absolutely everything I can, even if it kills me. Attachment to humanity? That ain't me. I mean, I do care for humans, but it's like... losing my humanity for the sake of having a deeper understanding of the world, I'm taking that. I mean, I'm also a Bloodborne fan. That's kind of the whole point, right? To understand the world, have greater insight at the cost of everything. All right, habitat builder. I need basic battery and I need copper wire. We need acidic rayon pouch. All right, let's go down. Where did I find the acid? Do you have a secret for me? No? Okay. Do you have a secret? No. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Alright, if I was an acidic rayon pouch, where would I be? Actually, I'm gonna grab some Lucifer's rot sacks for a moment, and then I'm gonna go up.
Oxygen.
Oh, hi, buddy. I love fish. All right, let's go up. Get some breaths, and then let's go down. Hi, buddy. All right, there's a lot of rot sacks around. I'm gonna switch over to my scanner because it's actually pretty bright in this area. I don't think I have anything to scan. All right, we're looking for acidic rhyons. If I remember correctly, it was in one of the caves. Probably not down there. Oh, did I scan you? No. Mimic pylon. But did I ever scan those funny crabs? Oh, I want to read that so bad, but time doesn't wait. I feel like you will have to go to the tree at some point in the game. It's something that sticks out with all the voices and being a massive object after all. Yeah. That's something is like, it being like a multiplayer game means that like cooperation and base building and like surviving together is a big part. So having such a clear goal set up where you guys make your way there together and like explore along the way just makes sense. If it was a solo game, it could just be based on setting a vibe a bit more. But though, when unknown worlds do that, they're actually pretty good at fulfilling people's curiosities. I mean, the way they set up like natural borders, especially like it feels so natural and immersive. So having something you can't reach just seems like not something they would do. Because like when it came down to like where you couldn't go in like Subnautica 1, it was very much like, oh yeah, this is a huge drop off and you can hear fucking more than one Leviathan over there. You will die. You do not have the gear to go past this point. And so it's probably just like, you know, a shit ton of Leviathans past that. I don't know. Somebody's definitely explored it. But you know what I mean? Like, it feels natural and immersive, so there being a normal cutoff point makes sense. That seems like something you can reach, something you're supposed to reach. So I think we'll get to the big tree. It has to be a plot point. Like, they wouldn't just make that and then let it be. They add, like, an ending where you can just fucking go. You can leave. But we're supposed to colonize this place. Theoretically. But why did they send us to a planet that wasn't the one they promised? And they knew that. No one knew it. No one knew that this was not where we were told to go. So far, no more acidic rhyons. We're finding a lot of rot. Lucifer rot. Alright. Ooh.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Huh?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Ooh! Acidic rhyon! Woo! Woo! Dunk, 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 dunk.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. I'll see caloric intake. Oh wait, I should yoink some of these fish. Yoink. Cooked blue moon unlocked. Oh, wait, no, it's a new fish. Wait, I grabbed the fish that I didn't have. Oh no. 3 moon tamaki unlocked. I don't know how long that was sent. I'm sorry, outside with my cat. Aww. Kitty time. I love cats. I think I love my kitties. I've been cuddling with them a lot, but they've been really baby recently. They've just been the most babiest babies ever. I love cats. All right, so now we can make battery. So we need basic battery and then we need copper wire. And then we can go over and make habitats. Habitat for humanity.
Congratulations.
My cats too, they're all just being super babies right now.
As a platform for systems like the process,
They never sleep with me, but in the past few weeks it's been so frequent. Mm-hmm.
In your future, a habitat can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
That's a crazy take. It's easier to place a body than a fucking base. That's... That's crazy. I did not need to make that mild acid. I literally did not need to do that. I don't know why I made that. Whatever. I'll need it. I love... See, that's the thing is, like, my kitties are all, like, really affectionate, but recently they've just been screaming nonstop. Even my housemates are like, what the hell? They've been fussy little babies just wanting all the love in the world. Okay. Let's go into... Let's try out some... Let's try out some base building. I think we're definitely gonna need some titanium. I don't know what it's gonna be like. Habitat. Well, also, where do I want to build? That's the thing, I haven't explored much that way, but there's like a drop-off that way, so I'm scared of that way. I kind of want to move closer to the tree. The big tree kind of seems like a beacon to head towards. Ooh. Fishy, fishy. What is this? Swift organ. I want to read about you. I'm gonna make a base, and then I'm gonna spend so much time reading these entries. So then the air turns into these cats into babies. This is true. Beautiful. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. Do I want to build over here? I don't know. Maybe when I spend more time being picky about this. Wait, I can scan these. I forgot that you can just scan these items. I definitely need more quartz. Inventory's full? Well, fuck me, I guess. Well, now I know that these big corals are filled with quartz. Filled with so much quartz. I mean, I suppose my first base doesn't have to be in too nice of a place, but also... Actually, let's go towards that drop-off. Yes, there's, like, explosions in that area, and it probably isn't great to have it near overhang where, like, already bases have fallen in and died. You know what I mean? Oh, there's Blue Moon. Hi. I'm fascinated by the fact that there's so many of these moonfish. I'm being called by a moon shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow. And if I ever lost my eyes. Alright, what was that? I'll make some more food. Oh, wait, I'll put everything away until I know where I want to sit at my base, probably. I also don't need all these acidic rayons. I'm getting so distracted. I'll keep my oily salads, and I'll keep my water, and I'll keep a little bit of titanium quartz just in case I do find a base and, like, I need those. But I also want to explore this drop-off a little bit more. We're probably going to be able to find more things to scan. As well. Yoink. Yoink. What are you? Periscopic clown crab! Oh, I did scan them. Those periscopic clown crabs sicken me. They're too freaking cute, dude. They're too freaking cute. They're showing me all these cute-ass little animals, and it's making me sick. There's literally just little guys running around in here. They literally made a little guy game, a little baby game. There's so many little babies and little guys just hanging out. And also some little girls. But everything is ungendered in my head. Hi. 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 You are shaking. You are trembling like a little leaf in the wind, and I love you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking... Wait, we're probably gonna be able to... Wait, I'm gonna die. Let me go up for air, and then I want to swim down, and I want to check the sides of the cliff for silver. We need silver to make an oxen shank, and I have a funny feeling. And I might be wrong, but I remember mineral deposits. Can I grab you? Oh, I can. Cooked Geordie unlocked. Alright, when I get halfway down, I'm going to go back up. Fuck. This is a different game. I'm not seeing any mineral deposits on the side of this cliff. right, I'm halfway. I'm actually more than halfway low on oxygen. Fuck. I had to step away, but I'm back. Oh, you got the habitat builder. Mm-hmm.
Oxygen.
I don't know where to set my base though, and I'm curious about this drop off, so I'm checking the cliffside to see if there's any silver because we still need that for the oxygen tank. But so far, it seems like this is an entirely different game because I'm not seeing any cliffside mineral deposits, which is a little sad. But I am kind of glad. What's this? Scan dive elevator? I'll take that. I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. Doink. Oh, fuck. Eat me nose. Oh, nutrient block. Nice, I'll take that. What's this? Beacon. Oh, yeah. I'll be able to... Aw, I still need one more. What's this?
Oxygen.
Okay. Okay. I need to eat and I need to drink. So that'll open up some room. I think probably exploring the wrecks right now would be the best thing to do. Getting what goods. Wow, look at this abyss. Me when I'm in the abyss. Nutrient block. No? I wanna smack these open so bad, but I can't. Maybe if we get like a laser cutter or something. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it though. Probably just decor for now. Hi buddy! Are you doing little swimmy tricks? Or are you doing little swimmy tricks? Hi.
Oxygen.
Yeah, yeah. God. Why do I always need to breathe? Can't you hold your breath longer? I'm gonna launch up my game and relocate and rebuild my entire base while I watch you play. Hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah, dude. I want to get to base building so bad, but I'm like, I need to think about where I want to build, right? Because I don't want it to be too close to the escape pod. And I also want to be something, though, that, like, I want to live, right? I need to invoke the feeling... Wow. Sorry, I just... That's really pretty. I want to explore that way. Toxic. Okay. I'm gonna go back up.
Oxygen.
There being, like, such a lack of life forms, and then there's just... I want to explore that. Ah, that's cool. Habitat builder, yoink. I technically don't need to scan that because I already have the habitat builder, but if I scan it, it prevents me from seeing it and being like, oh, is that a new thing? And then it's just also another habitat builder. Oh, beacon. Nice, 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 nice.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh, another alert. All right, let's go back to the survival pod. Let's go back to the life pod. Let's wait. Fishy, fishy. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, I guess I just pet that fish. They thought I was gonna yoink it, and then I just gently scrape my hand along its side. Moons. All right, let's go. Let's go back. If I was silver, where would I be? I would assume probably deeper than where titanium is. I haven't seen any in the caves. The caves in this area have mostly copper. Titanium is mostly outside the caves, though not limited to it. So it seems like it's in another environment we'd find silver, or it's in a very specific area within this environment we find silver. Inside the big corals, we found quartz, so it's going to be useful when we make glass and other things that need quartz. I'm gonna make all my water right now and food. Making a habitat would be the best thing right now. I should make a battery. If I was silver, I'd probably be with the rest of the hedgehogs. Haha, get it? Silver the Hedgehog? Ha, you can ban me now? No, 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 no. You just gave an epic Sonic the Hedgehog reference. I've never really played a Sonic game outside of Sonic and Mario at the Olympics for the Nintendo Wii. That's my extent of playing a Sonic game. But my sister on almost every single platform has a Chow as her icon and loves Sonic. But she's like she's a big Sega fan. And I also have friends as well who are Sonic fans. Sonic is beautiful. I put mine too close to the pod most because I need storage. It took me a few hours before I realized there was a storage container on the SO, so I was playing with limited space. Oh my god. I love that. All right, I will do my best not to make the same mistake. What are you? Your sister, real as fuck, yeah. Yeah, my sister, she's big into Sega. Like she loves what's the space, like there's a space-based rhythm game. She loves that, and then she loves like Jet Set Radio and Sonic. Whoa! Oh wait, those were my first monk. What was that? What do you think is in this big ominous hole? All right, poison, and we have acid. All right, that's good to know. I'm not gonna pick that up right now. I didn't realize I put it so instead of on. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'll make mistakes that time. Whoa, what's over here? Right now, I'm mostly just doing exploration just for looking for goods, I guess. Just trying to scout and see where I want to place it. I think probably going closer to the tree makes sense. Seems like out here it gets a bit more desolate. Like we're going to need... Ooh, right. I'll have to remember that. Oh, wait. There's something there. I'm getting nervous, though, getting too close to the open water because it is, like... You know, more likely for there to be megafauna, which I'm not prepared for at all. Places that are more enclosed are going to be safer for me as a smaller prey animal. So, be careful, be cautious. Another habitat builder. Oh, I'm about to run. Fuck. Please. Please. Fuck! Alright, that's okay. Alright. Lost water, that's okay. One thing I actually like, because at first when I lost my stuff and I couldn't find it easily, I was like, god damn it, like I wish they had like an easy indicator for it, right? Like, you know how the pod has like a quick, you know, like its own little beacon. I was like, man, I wonder why they didn't put one for your loot. But honestly, I actually like that I actually need to remember where I've gone. I think that it makes your brain prioritize.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm getting oxygen. It makes your brain actually think about your surroundings a lot and take them in a lot more. And I think that that is actually a really cool and useful effect in itself. Because the way the brain stores memories is something that is worth understanding and taking advantage of. All right, I was up towards the surface. That was a lot of noise. Was it you? All right, let me think. I was towards the surface. I'm just looking for that little box. I think no, I was swimming up. Oh, it's over here. I sure hope that's you making that noise. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the hammerhead. Oh, what the hell? It's funny. It's actually really difficult to find my stuff when I swim up.
Oxygen.
Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, it's definitely it. Got louder when I got close. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I already have my stuff on me. Why didn't it take... Was it because I was so far away from the escape pod it didn't drop my stuff? Huh. Weird. Well, I mean, that saves me the effort and worries. Ooh. Dangling self. Can I... Nothing? Okay. Hi. Oxygen tunic. Feather kelp is how I get fibrous pulp, which I can use to make salads. Alright, let's keep an eye on my oxygen. It's already halfway down. Let's go back up. I want to explore this little area. If I'm being honest, actually, I don't know why I'm very fond of this little area. Like, this drop-off area here, I really like. I don't know why. I want it to be close to, like, some interesting materials, though, so I'm trying to find a spot where there's some kind of odd things. Alright, let me go all the way down. The copper? Yep. Alright, oxygen's still looking good. Wake maker fragments? Oh my. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm halfway down. Let's go back up. We're going to just be very cautious and just go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Oxygen.
There we go. Beautiful. I wonder what this planet is called. Whoa. What could be causing that effect? Gorgeous. This game is so gorgeous. Winter block. Why am I hearing ominous whisperings of the damned? Well, I mean, that kind of is my constant day-to-day life, so I suppose I shouldn't be asking that because it's just like how it goes, but... do you guys hear that? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. And they put me in a room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Alright, let's go up. God, that's so gorgeous. I just can't get over space. Planets. The idea of other life. Existing beyond our own. Oh, look at that! You can see! It's moving! You can see the wind shifting on the planet! My dear God, this might be the game of all time just for that alone. Oh, God! You scared me! Oh, it was the nibbler. Don't take a nibble when I'm distracted, dude. It didn't even do any damage. It literally just took a nibble just for shits and giggles, dude. Now it's just doing fun tricks. Alright. Oh my God, that scared me so... Dude, not cool, dude. I'm gonna start hitting you with my hammer, dude. Nibbler make... Oh, God. It does, like, no damage, but shit. I like how the game bit you right after you said that, literally. Oh, wait, that's right. We have so many alerts we keep getting. I'm just so distracted and having fun enjoying the environment. The night sky in this game is one of my favorite things. Oh, look at that. I want a base that I can just stargaze. Hopefully you could make it go up and out of the water as well. I think you can do that. I'm pretty sure you could do it in other games too. All right, all right, let's talk to Noah. Chap? I love night skies.
Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I got really sad hearing that. You know, they keep, Like, we're called the qualified investigator, and our other crewmates seem to have also been able to respawn. But it's a very sad and lonely feeling whenever Noah actually talks about our relationship to these people, and I think that's good writing. Noah is an AI, but he has fondness for humans, and he reminisces also liking the relationship that me and these people had, and it's just kind of an interesting feeling knowing that, you know, it's a really nice immersive choice to like have these little tidbits of, you know, chap giving me his pass key so I could play games on his account. I'm being sentimental. God damn. My suit's like, you're about to fucking die of thirst, bitch. Stop being sentimental. You gotta not. All right, missing colonists. Did I already do this? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. No. I need to make a base. I gotta stop fucking around and just choose a place. That way seems to have the most wealth of ingredients, but I'm obsessed with this area back there. Okay. This is northwest. Okay. Which way is the tree? I should first map this out. This will be great. Northeast. Directly northeast. I like... Let's head purely north. Let's see if making a base towards the north is a good choice. The thing I'm looking for when it comes down to equipment and gear and such is I'm mostly trying to find a place that has ingredients that you can't find at the pod. What's this? What's all this then? Tent? My inventory's full. I should place this stuff. Tent. I love seeing these fishies just playing. But I do that also a lot in real life, where I'll sit outside and just look in my backyard and just like watch, you know, all the animals playing. We made one of my housemates made a makeshift fence around the yard just using fallen branches from windstorms. And so like there's this branch, like interwoven branch kind of fence we have that's not really tall, like deer and other animals can walk over it. It was just more of a fun little thing for him to do for fun. And so I'll see like chipmunks and different animals like weaving in and out of the branches, and like that's the thing is like also outside of games I also just be sitting and appreciating life outside of my own. I think it's one of the reasons why I'm so drawn to these sorts of games. What was I doing? Oh yeah, store. Holy shit, I gotta make a base. I have too much shit. Anomaly, no genes detected. Waxy shell full of sulfuric acid. That's good to know. All right, let's go make some oily salads because it'll give me some room. Not enough resources, but you hate me. All right, let's make some more water too. Nice. Probably that'll give me some more room. I'll drink some water. I'll eat some I'll eat my cooked blue mood. I'll eat an oily salad. Cool. Okay. Let's head out. We really should make a base. Okay. I said I was gonna head north and see if that way was lucky. Hi, Four Eyes. Hi, Four Eyes. They're cute. I think that's one of my main draws to playing games is being able to just live more lives, I guess, in a way. I think the ability to create a world in which you can breathe and feel and form relationships and form experiences and memories far beyond, you know, what reality technically is limited to is amazing. I want to head more northwest. I kind of go kind of west. Because if the tree is northeast, going this way seems lucky. Habitat builder. Doesn't seem like there's anything really to scan. Wow, beautiful threat display. Wonder if I'm by a nest. They seem kind of aggressive. Titanium.
Oxygen.
They seem upset. I'm gonna move away from them. Ooh, down current. Oh, I'm curious about the down current, but I don't know if there's an up current to make it easier to leave, so I don't want to risk it. Okay, so no matter what direction I go from the pod, there's always like a drop off, pretty much. God, look at that threat display. It's stunning. Oh, this area might be a little too deep for me, though. I don't know. Well, let's keep looking for parts. I want to find more of the... I think I found a water breaker. Yeah, wake maker. Wake maker fragment, 2 out of 3. All right, let's see what wake maker can do. I don't know if I'll be able to build it where I'm currently at. I'm the type of person that's kind of picky when it comes down to where I sit down my base. So I'll spend a long time being like, I don't know. All right, let's take a look down here. Oh, it's like the thing that I touched before, but it's...
You have entered a region of peak viral
I didn't like that noise. I did not like the voice. I did not like that noise. I did not like that noise. I did not like that noise.
resistance adaptations. But it must be treated first. Gather scans and fabricate appropriate treatment equipment.
I did not like that noise.
Oxygen.
What the fuck? I didn't even see anything down there. Maybe it wasn't there. God. Whew. This game... There's something big over here, and I kind of want to leave. There is a very strong reminder that I am prey in this environment, and I was talking about how... if death doesn't really matter, so it's easier not to be afraid, but maybe having nice headphones wasn't a great idea. Maybe I should have gotten cheap headphones because that felt very real for a second. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get some oxygen. Seems like the wake breaker is mostly found at the edge of this environment. Preferably pretty low. All right, this is where I found the other piece, the wake breaker. So we've gone almost a full circle, I think. Maybe. No, it looks different. Wait, what? No, wait, that looks the same. Wait, what? What? Oh, I haven't scanned titanium. No, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Huh, I thought that was closer to the edge that I was at. I guess not. Okay. Fuck. Please don't drown. 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 Okay, we need to find silver so I can have oxygen. There's something big or loud sounding in this area, but I don't know if it's by the angel comm or if it's in the depths around this. Oh no, wait, this is where I was before. Oh, I see. Requires survival multi-tool? Dragon scale coral. Now, what are you? This seems like eggs. Bloom biofilm. External structure, bacteria, hostile substances, unusual toughness, spider silk. All right, I want to read more about that because it seems like something I'm going to... Well, I can always hit it with my hammer and see what I get out of it. I think I'll... Huh. Where do you think I should set my base, buddy? I like this area. I don't know why. Like, there's not really much around it, you know. It's not necessarily the most beautiful thing, but I don't know. I'm really drawn to this area. Requires unknown tool? Okay. I don't like that there's no sound. That seems like there's a predator. I do not feel safe, actually. I just experienced some weird glitch. Ooh, what happens? Hopefully it isn't like a too problematic or difficult. Like, I hope it didn't fuck anything up for you.
Oxygen.
What happens? I'm so curious. Make sure to document what you can about it and send it back to the devs too. That way they're able to make adjustments. That's one of the reasons I actually really like playing games in early access, is you kind of get to... Alright, down here's where I heard the evil growl, but... Oh, it's you! Alright, I definitely need better gear for this. Alright, let's go around the edge. I think that's probably a predator that will kill me. So let's avoid that for now, and then let's go around this area, probably the edge. See if we can get the wake. Oh, hi! It's the mango nibbler. Wait, do you think the guy down there was just a mango nib? No, that was a different noise. Alright, let's go down here. Let's see if we can find more. Obviously, wherever there's wreckage, there's... Why does it change colors down here? I don't like that. It makes it scary. Alright, oxygen is a little less than halfway. Alright, I'll go back up. I was in the submersible vehicle you can get, and I was in one zone at my new base I'm building. As I start heading back to my old base for materials, I teleport into the docking bay. That's odd. Huh. What a weird glitch. Probably, at the very least, it's one that it seems like probably other people will eventually experience. Of course, whatever you decide to... Like, if you decide to submit that report into the teams at Unknown Worlds, that would be helpful, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're not the only one. What a weird thing. Okay, so we need some sort of device to cut the bluish silk-like tendrils. I have that available right now. They want me to make my base first, but I don't want to. A little glitch that I just had on stream. Alright, let's get some air. Let's go down. This drop-off kind of scares me. Okay, so over here we have an angel comb, but we have to like scan things around it. There are some devices we cannot hurt. There's... What is it called? I should learn what this is called, because I will be talking about it. Bloom biofilm. There's bloom biofilm blocking 2 areas, so we need a specific new device to get through it. Then what? Okay, so this area, there's angel comb, there's bloom film. So far, no signs of silver. I might have gone past the silver because I am indeed mostly exploring. No, what are you? Bloom sap. Can I... Oh, water slug. Huh. Oh, I can get more oxygen from this. Does that happen with all these? Oh, wait. Bloom slug was like these. Can you move, buddy? It's just like being in the way. All right, let's drop this. Then let's grab this and then... Yes! Okay, we just got the wake maker, huh? My guess is it's some sort of wake maker. Wake maker? What the hell could that mean? I don't know what that does, actually. It seems like some tool. If it was like wave maker, then that I would assume that it was a propulsion tool to like move you forward in the water faster, but I don't know. It wakes things up? I don't know. All right, let's go back to life pod. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. I love that together, because of them being two separate things, they have like a... They have a almost hourglass like eye, like pupil shape. It's cute. Okay, let's go up into the life pod and let's see if I can make what I got. I might need an advanced fabricator though. Wake maker. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Okay, so I do need... Okay, so I need to make a base. Fuck. I can't... I gotta stop fucking around and just choose somewhere. Okay, let me... My inventory is so full. Okay, we just... Okay. We go out and we make a base. There's only one option of what we do, and that is literally it. I have to stop messing around. I gotta stop just being like, I don't know. Okay. Northeast feels like where they want us to kind of head towards. East had those really cool, like, stalagmites effects that probably are... I'm surprised if it came from, like, old lava vents that went up. Maybe. I don't know. Core vents. So let's head towards northeast and let's see. Okay, so this is... We never went past this, so let's explore a little bit more this way. I really hope there isn't anything too big here. So far we've been really lucky. We keep entering into these really big open areas. Oh, it's just the nibbler. No, it's a little too open and dark. I want to check out that, though. All right, let's go down here. Let me go up. I think I'll probably make my base... Oh, I don't have room. And I keep forgetting that I don't have room. Fuck, dude, I'm too picky. I mean, I could make a base here, I guess. They're just slamming shit. I like those hammerhead guys. There's something kind of reassuring about hearing them just hunting things and slamming into walls. There's also this, the black box for chap. Welcome in, Nice Trees! I hope that you are doing wonderful. I'm trying to figure out where I want to set up my base, but I'm like, I don't know. The game's like, please, you're running out of storage, you gotta set up a base. I'm like, I don't know. Not really yet. What is that? You don't think this is a huge silver deposit or something awesome like that, right? No, it's a huge copper deposit. I see. I'm terrified of those water currents, though. I want to check them out, but also I fear them. I sent the feedback in. After all, I don't think you're supposed to jump 300 to 400 meters like that. Oh my god, yeah. If it was that far of a distance, yeah. I mean, there's the welcome center. There's the base. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Open menu. Corridor. Quartz. Wall locker. Standard elements. What? My oxygen is dropping. Yo, how's the Philosophobic sandbox? It's really fun. I like all the fish. It's a very cute game so far. I'm a little... Wait, why can I not cancel? I don't know where to put my base, though. I'm running out of room, though, so I gotta. Hi, buddy. I like this area. There's, like, ominous growling of a creature that I don't know what it is, so it could be a huge, Something's telling me I shouldn't make a base here. Something about my instincts. But also, okay. I'm being too picky though. I gotta make a base. Okay, open menu. Wall locker. No, I need corridor window. How do I make base? Base. Corridor. Basic tubular compartment. Configurable size, access by hatch. Come on, basic power and survival systems. Oh. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't know why this area, like... Ooh, I don't like it. My vibe... I think maybe... I could make it on the edge right here, I guess. Yoink. Oh, quartz. I need that. Fuck. My inventory is so full. I don't need these coral shavings. Well, I take that. Quartz. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I need to... Because I need to access a better fabricator, so I just need... Honestly, anything. So, corridor? Oh. Well, fuck. It's dark. I can't really see what I'm doing. Okay, so... there's a few areas. We've explored everything around the starting area, pretty much. So, northeast, there's this big-ass tree, and it has... Seems like the area we're supposed to mostly go. This area, that area. I'm being too picky. I think this is the abyss that we came out from, where it was terrifying and there was explosions happening. So probably, actually, I shouldn't make my base around this, because there's the drop-off where it was deep and ominous and spooky. So probably not there. I think probably... My gut instinct was telling me to make it northwest. So maybe I should just actually just follow that. Maybe, I don't know. I could always just make a small base and then make another one later on, too. Beautiful. In the first game, there was like the starting area was like surrounded by some that were like still pretty covered. So it was easy, you know, like if you wanted to make a base, you could just make it, you know, in the kelp forest or the red area. You know, there's so much you could choose from that felt safe and secure. Well, these guys like to hang out here. Let's how far away? 143 meters. There's the angel comb. Yeah, I like this area. It's open, it's a little ominous, but... Alright, there's a lot of debris here. What the fuck was that? Fear is actually starting to hit me, but I think it's because I've gone so long without dying. The first while playing this game, I died a lot, and then now that I've actually lived long enough, it's actually making me remember that, fear of death. Surprising for a ghost like myself, but I suppose it does happen sometimes. Was that me hitting something, or is that something bigger hitting something? The ocean really is beautiful. However, I will respectfully stay the fuck away from it. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, the ocean is so incredibly beautiful, and I absolutely love, you know, research and, like, learning more about it. Like, I genuinely love marine biology. I love seeing new species we found and new realizations we've had. But it is true, like, genuinely, when playing this game, instincts as a human that we rarely face all of a sudden kick in, where all of a sudden it is, oh, that's right, I am prey. I am a small prey animal in this world, and I will die. It's like, it's not really like a, you aren't safe. This is not a safe place for me to be. I don't know how to make a base in this game, but there's no like big rooms I have access to. So far we have corridor. So far we have corridor. All right, I don't know what I'm making. Because here's standard elements. Hatch. Let's make a hatch. What the fuck was that?
Welcome aboard.
Something growled at me, dude.
Welcome aboard.
I'm... Oh.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna die of... I didn't get air. Please, 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 please. I don't know why I decided to make my fucking base by the voices of the damned and the growling place, but I guess that's what I'm doing. Sorry if I'm going quiet. I genuinely, like, feel like I have to be. Okay. A solar panel. Yeah, let's make a solar panel. Alright, it's starting to get a bit lighter. I love the music. It kind of adds to my being unsettled vibes, though.
Power connected.
Power
All
connected.
systems online.
I want to make another solar panel.
Oxygen.
I need 2 more quartz. Alright, we'll have to go into some of those corals because they usually... Okay, so now we have oxygen here. Okay, okay. We definitely need to make a wall locker. Alright, let's go grab some more titanium. Okay, so far so good. I like my weird ass... It's not even a base. It's literally just 3 corridors. I mean, you have to start from everywhere, right? That sound does not spark joy. No, it does not. I hope it was just those hammer guys, but they don't usually make that growl noise. I don't know what... was it you? Oh, was it you? Was I scared of you, buddy? Was I scared of you? Oh, I was scared of you. God damn it.
Oxygen.
I'll get used to it. I thought it was a big scary creature, but it was just a wax spoon.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So, wall locker would be nice. Nice. Okay. Let's put some away our copper and metal salvage. It's kind of cool that we have like a doorway that... Oh yeah, it's just purring. It's a big harmless guy who floats above us. It's fine. I got so scared just because it's Big Easy. Why does one of the few French-shaped fish make hell sounds? Just because the dev team are some real sick fucks. I think most likely the reason why, if we look at it from like a animalistic perspective, right, is I think it's probably a defense mechanism. Usually it's big predators that make that noise, and usually it's surrounded by little babies and friends of it, so it's like a protection mechanism. That's my hunch anyways. Alright, we need to find some more quartz and some more titanium. This is too big for my little hammer to break through, but I'll take the titanium next to it. Also need batteries for my scanner, but I'll go back to the pod eventually and get it. Flying whale? It's actually a Nidarian. It's related to jellyfish. It has little tendrils that hang in the water, similar to Medusa jellyfishes have. Did I die here once? When did I die here? No shit, eh? I'll take it. Fish. I love jellyfish. I think I've talked about it before, but Epomia actually crocheted me a jellyfish that I have in my window, and I also have a glass jellyfish in my window, and I have a lamp that are jellyfish. Okay. We gotta make a fabricator. We are... What the fuck was that noise? I don't know why I don't have room access here. Okay. Okay, so we can finally make the wake maker. We need silver. Fuck, dude. We need Lucifer rot sack. All right, that's not too hard to get. Wiring kit. Silver. Where the fuck do I get silver? I might have fucked myself with my base. I was hoping to find silver before I set up a base, but... Well, is this really even a real base? This is just kind of a... desperation station? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna name this. Alright, when I set up a sign, I'm gonna name this desperation station. Okay. Have the beacon. Let's place that. Can I name this? Yeah. Yeah. This is... Desperation Station. Desper Station.
Oxygen.
Yeah! Cool. Okay. So this is... I might turn this into a real base, but for now it's just something. Anything. Okay. Now we have more storage.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. I think I have fresh water. Yeah. Okay, so let me actually take a look at what we can make here. So, habitat beacon, portable locker, dive elevator, underwater elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. New life poster, I'll wait for that. Fabricator, wall locker, small ceiling light. Noah terminal, copper wire and glass. Oh wait, I can set up Noah here. I wish I could make a room. I don't know why I can't make a... Like, I'm kind of just stuck making a ton of corridors. Change length. Wait, grow... Wait. What did it just say? Grow corridor? What? That didn't do anything. Wait. Look, maybe I pressed the wrong button? Corridor. Oh, okay. Shrink mode, change length. Oh. This is... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. I want to make another hatch. Since this is the desperation station, I should be able to access it on all sides. Alright, more quartz. This is the stupidest thing I've made in my life. Hey, you work with what you have. You work with what you have, and what I have right now is fucking zilch. I have nothing. Jellyfish are cool. Yeah, they can easily kill me too, but at least they can't swim at me from the darkness at the speed of a car. Yeah. Wouldn't it be fun? Wait, I need a battery. I need a battery for my scanner. Ooh. All right, let's go back. Wait, do I have the gear to make it now? I love jellyfish. I love sharks. I love all animals, though, pretty much. This game is fun, but I love all animals, even those that can kill me in this game, until I find one that I actually hate. I need an acidic rayon pouch. I found one in a coral not that long ago. Was it you? No. Oh, copper. Yoink. I think the biggest thing I'm worried about is just the megafauna, because like the small little guys that can bite at me, that's fine, right? That's fine. I don't mind that. But I think when they're so big and their speed is just far beyond mine, I just, you know, it's just like, all right, so I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like I really want to be able to go fast. Oh, nice. Exactly what I was looking for. Acidic rayon pouch. Bop, 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 bop. Anything down here? Oh, a lot of them. You know, let's get more. Might as well. Battery making goodies. Yeah, there's battery making goodies. Inventory is full. Oh. Titanium. Where the fuck?
Oxygen.
I am, like, it's funny because I'm actually really excited to come across megafauna, but I just really don't want to be so exposed and vulnerable. Like, I'm so fleshy right now. There's nothing in between me and whatever tries to fucking kill me. And that's what, like, but especially when it's big, like, can I please have a big metal container I can be in, please? Can I please have a big metal container I can be in? Alright, battery. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. Alright, how do I use this? Portable energy supply? How do I... does it still have juice in it? Is that why I can't use the battery? You'd rather be canned food? Yeah. Because it makes it feel like I have at least a little bit of a chance, right? You know what I mean? Like, compared to going, like, if you were going into battle butt naked, you would rather have a shield even if you were gonna die anyways, you know what I mean? There's a level of my mind that gets put at peace when I get a little... When I get, you know, a little something, anything.
Oxygen.
I mean, so many horror games stop being scary as soon as you pick up a metal pipe, even if it's not that much of a defense. I mean, at least if you have a way to defend yourself even a little bit, it feels better. Even if you're against evil ghosts, if you pick up a weapon, you know, naturally it's going to be like, well, at the very least I have this. Nutrient block. Oh, it's the mango nibblers. Scan beacon. For nothing new. What's the dive elevator? Titanium. Okay.
Oxygen.
Seems pretty limited. Okay, we need to find silver. Now, there are underwater... Spider dome? What do you mean spider dome? What? Just a second. All right, let's go. Let's go back to base so I don't get nibbled on while I read about the spider dome. Spider dome, huh? This? Is it this? Oh, wait, there's something down there. Ah, yes, the whispers of the damned. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's read about the spider dome.
Welcome aboard.
You are being hunted? Oh, this is when I found this angel bloom that's by me. I never read that. Oh, they keep the logs. You have entered a region of peak viral bloom. The infected organism at its heart contains heat-resistant adaptations, but it must be treated first. Gather skins and fabricate appropriate treatment equipment. Okay. Let's put things away that we don't need. Okay. So, we need silver. I don't know where to find silver. I might need to go into those vents. But I also want to check out that area nearby. Oh, yeah. Okay. Spider. Spider dome. An unusual coral structure. Sinkhole beneath coral mass releases an anomalous strain of proteovirus. Coral mass grows towards the highest concentration of this virus, obstructing its flow. Coral mass emits virophages, viruses that target and destroy the anomalous virus. Okay, so coral helps with the virus, okay. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's eat, let's drink, and if I'm being honest, I want to actually go explore that, but I think I'm gonna die, so I'm going to leave what I don't need. Oh, wait. Can I... How do I charge you? How do I... Reload? Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay. I might die, but I want to explore that. So let me drop... Well, I technically don't really need any of these. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the Spider Dome. So there's... Oh, there. We actually made it right next to this. Actually, it's kind of fitting that I made it my home next to a place called the Spider Dome. So this... It said that this coral actually blocks a lot of the virus. Nullifies it. Huh. Quartz. Quartz. Quartz.
Oxygen.
Oxygen? Yeah. Can you make me oxygen tunic? I'm gonna die. The oxygen tunic did not help me, actually. I'm not near the surface. Please don't die. Fuck! Man, I'm so good at drowning. I'm so unbelievably good at drowning. Well, at the very least, I can grab some things here, I guess. I don't really know what I want to take with me, though. Yeah, let's think of this. Alright, let's go get my stuff. Vesper Station. I thought I made it closer to the Angel Cone, but I guess I did it. Hi, buddy. Silver. If I was a piece of silver... I really want to be in a cool spot. Not your normal spot. I want to be tucked away a little bit. Wasn't the virus sorted out in the first game? This is a different alien planet. This is a different... If we were still on that planet, then yes. I do believe so. However, we are on a new planet entirely.
Welcome aboard.
The corporation from the first game is the same corporation that we're working for, but it's a different world. And we are a printed human, so we aren't actually all that human in comparison to the first game. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Okay. I want to actually make another wall locker. I'm actually gonna make 2. And I'll label these and actually sort things properly. Eventually. Ceiling light. I don't want that. Oh, solar panel. I wanted to make another solar panel. We need all the power. We need all the power. Construct. Can I make another one? I need 1 more quartz. Okay. Yeah, there's several viruses going on. This game is really cool too because we are a human variant where we're actually able to take on and adjust our bodies based on different indigenous life forms we come across. So we're able to adapt and take on different genetic variations of ourselves. And every time we die, we're able to adjust a bit more, I do believe. Where did I die? I'm gonna die in the same exact way. Oh, there it is. Oh, I almost made it. If I die in the same way, I'm gonna fucking cry. There we go. Alright, there we go. Boy, do I need all that quartz. Subnautica roguelike? Truly. Subnautica roguelike would go crazy. I love roguelikes. There's this one Goblin Trader roguelike that I just got recently that I also want to play on stream, but I have like 5 million games I want to play, and it's like, ugh. Too many options. I'm just a little guy with a limited amount of time.
Welcome aboard.
But there's so many games. Alright, let's finish this. Where the fuck? How can, where and when can I get a actual room? I need the blueprint for a full room, please. I love that I made my base below a giant fish that growls all the time.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I want to make Noah. Where's Noah? Oh, a biolab. I forgot about that. Where's Noah? What do I need? Copper, wire, titanium. Let's make him here. I did not place him. There's a Ball Tester Galactica roguelike that just released. I bought it today because I love the series. Ooh. That's exciting. I never watched Galactica or played Galactica. Okay. Construct. We need 3 titanium, 1 copper wire, 1 glass. I don't have any titanium. I could make copper wire though. I think. We need 1 glass. Battlestar Galactica. I was like, Ball Test Star? I just assumed that was true. I didn't even like blink that much. I didn't even flinch at that. I'm like, oh yes. Ball Test Star Galactica. That is truly a real thing. You know how like they have to like change the IP to like avoid copyright? Here in the Ghost Town, we don't have Battlestar Galactica. We don't have Battlestar Galactica. We just have Ball Tester. I don't know why, but Ball Tester Galactica just that tickles me now that I know. God, there's a lot of quartz. Honestly, this is just a great place to have a base just because of all this goddamn quartz. Yoink. Yoink. I'm full. God, I'm so full of quartz. Ball Tester. Look. It's honestly one of the best typos I've seen in my life.
Oxygen.
Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Whew. Let me make glass. Glass. I can make some salvage titanium too. The way that just like flung out was really funny. Alright. Then we need titanium. We need titanium. Yeah. That was a weird noise. Noah! Limited access. Hi.
Another black box.
Alright, I gotta go get the black box too. I'm running low on food. Wait, I should make one of these just quartz. Quartz. I'm gonna actually organize this a little bit. We have like a shit ton of quartz, so might as well just put this on. That's the 18 plus spoof series? Yeah. Alright, let's yoink that. This can be for titanium or like other metals, I guess. So I'll take the copper out. This will be the miscellaneous one. I think I can label these. I just do not know how. Up there. Oh, here. Metals. This is quartz. And then this is misc. Okay. And I'm still looking for silver. Because I need to make this air tank, and that requires 2 silver, and then I need to make this wake maker, which also requires silver. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I also just realized I never did what I wanted to, which was check out the little, like, platform below the coral spider, the spider dome. Okay. Let's go check it out. See, that's the cool thing, is areas stop being scary when you actually know. Like, if you keep going into these areas and nothing keeps fucking you up, then you're like, oh, I'm good. I'm not jumping at the shadows because I know what the shadows are. I know what's casting the shadow. Sonic resonator, eh? But yeah, the series from 2004 is probably the best sci-fi series ever made, next to The Expanse. Oh, I see. I knew somebody who was really into Battlestar Galactica.
Here for Nahima, learning to be a
I want to check it out.
I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus.
Oh.
One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Print lost due to suffocation. That's beautiful. Ba 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 ba, like sheep. What? Proteovirus, huh? Interesting. Okay, so there is... the fact that they put emphasis on why would a virus want to kill another virus. So there's several different origins of viruses. I think it's probably more complex than just a mere virus if they're putting that much emphasis on it. Hey, buddy, I know you want to take a little nibble, but can you fuck off for a little bit? Thanks. Let's go back up.
Oxygen.
It's amazing how much I can't do in this area. Maybe because it's yummy. Good point. Maybe that virus just finds the other virus really yummy. Okay, so it's risky for me to spend too much time down here. So I've looked at this area. I want to go. There's like another one. Pick up my scanner and let's see if there's any... Not cool. You don't even do much damage on me. Fuck off. Go up here. Alright, oxygen's halfway down. Alright, that's where I got that one. Alright, go back the... I can, like, look around very briefly and then I run out of oxygen. I think probably what I should do is actually go to the next black box because that's literally what the game keeps pushing me to do, and instead I'm like, I want to go this way. I want to go that way. I'm really good at getting distracted. Anything on my scan? Really? Nothing. Wait. There's something. Wait. Wait, what? I thought I saw something pop up. Carrie, what is this? Oh. Deep fried virus with a side of virus salad. That sounds good to me. Yummy. I genuinely like that they did add Whispers of the Damned into this game. Like, I am indeed just hearing a voice calling out to me, and that's so beautiful to me. A little bit of added insanity just as a treat. I'm gonna just leave this here. I don't know when I'm gonna need this, but I'll leave that there for now.
Welcome aboard.
They keep telling me that PDA got lost due to drowning. I wonder if I have to go back for it. God damn it. All right, let's put my shit away. Up here. My nutrient blocks and my rubber. And then I'll cook that fish. Okay. Let's go back. Are the Damned trying to reach you regarding your Seamoth's extended warranty? Yeah. Yeah. How many spam calls do you guys get a day? This seems like an odd question, but my friends were like, why do you always have your ringer off, Mettie? And I'm like, oh, because I get like a ton of spam calls a day, including I usually get some from like a a loan shark thing, but I've never gotten, like, I don't have any debt whatsoever, so like, no matter how many times I block the number, they just have so many numbers. Maybe half a call a day. I get like 6 spam calls a day, and usually 2 from that same debt collecting thing. There's like this one specific like debt collector, like loan shark, that just like won't stop calling me, but they're like known for being bad. I get one like 1 or 2 weeks. What the fuck? Yeah, I can literally pull it up right now. I literally was like, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Where's my phone? Oh wait, I have my chat open on it. I'm like, where's my phone? Let me see. I'm going to my call history right now. I was curious because my friends were like, what the fuck, Betty? That's crazy. But I also have a very specific area code, which is like known for having old people in it. So I think it's because they get scammed. Yeah, literally today I have 1 from that debt collector, and then 1 that literally says spam risk, 1 that is an untitled, like just like a normal amount of numbers, and then and then both of them left voicemails, but both of them are like, you need to call us back. It's urgent right now, but it's like an AI automated voice. And they don't belong to anybody. And then the day before that, once again, the same debt collectors twice, and then 3 spam risks, and then 1 random number. So not 6 a day, that was excessive, but I do get a lot. And then the day before that, 3 spam risks, 2 from the debt collector. Yeah, so I always have my ringer off. Just have the wrong number. That's so funny. No, well, actually, something too is like, and to be fair, it's not even scam. It's just usually bot trying to delete it. Yeah. That's the thing is like, I get some calls that aren't even scam. It's just genuinely, there's 2 people who are like old timers that keep giving them the wrong number. I got a call from, I use like Blue Cross Blue Shield, right? Which is like the most common sort of insurance you can have really in America. And so I was waiting for a call from my doctor, and so I got a call, and I was like, oh, like, I picked it up, and then they used a name that wasn't mine, it wasn't Betty, and I'm like, oh, wait, like, I keep getting, you know, voicemails, I wasn't sure if this was, like, a real, but no, like, he must have given you the wrong number, and she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's like, well, this is kind of worries me, you know, and I was like, it's like, I'll let him know, thank you, like, I'm sorry for bothering you. And it was, like, from a legit, like, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and I'm like, this poor fucking dude. And then the same guy, though, there's like a fucking Bible camp for kids of like people who are like felons, I think, or like something like that, like past prisoners. And I keep getting like texts from them being like, your daughter was signed up for this. And it's like a legit thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? But it's like, it's linked with the same guy who's Blue Cross Blue Shield. I also, like, he gave them the wrong number. And it's like, it's just so funny. And then there's this one woman who's like a Trump supporter named Charlene. I'm outing her because she's a Trump supporter. And it's like, I need your aid. You've donated it to us before. And it's like actually like legit numbers that it comes from. And I'm like, what the fuck? Can you guys just use the right number, please? Medi, your daughter was signed up for juvenile Bible camp. Yeah. It's like a way for like people who don't have the money and like need to work and like struggle with finances, but also have like a prison or like a jail record to like have their kids be able to experience normal kid things, but it's like also church camp.
Seek fresh water intake.
I will. I'm too busy just fucking around. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. Hi. Ooh, battery. Nice. I thought it was normal for people to get so many spam calls, but I guess it's not. I've heard that people with landlines, it's a lot more common. People who still have like answering machines and landlines, they usually get a bit more. Off topic, but on topic, what happened to the YMCA? I don't know. Did something happen to the YMCA? I've only been to the YMCA once, and it was because my friend was on her like gym arc. And she's like, I'll take you in as like my second. You can like take in as a guest. But then we showed up and they're like, oh, you need parents' consent. Your guest needs parents' consent. We just can't let them into the gym because this is when we were younger.
Welcome aboard.
And we were like teenagers. And so then I had to fake being my parent on my phone without them realizing I was looking on my phone. I just never hear about it anymore. People go to the YMCA. I think it's all the time when I was in middle school and elementary school. Oh, I see. I haven't gotten it in ages. I've only gone that once. And then my friend gave me a workout regimen that was far too intense for me, and I literally could not walk for days. Gyms are cool. Working out can be good and it can be bad. That's all what you want in life. But do you fake just, yeah. But something too is that my parents gave me the okay to do it when I was younger. A lot of the times. But I faked stuff all the time when I was younger, like to get out of things or get into things. Like, I didn't want to have to do gym when I was in high school, so I ended up, like, I did online gym where you could do it from home, which I think is so fucking funny, but it was because, like, I didn't want to have to deal with locker rooms, especially if somebody's intersex. There wasn't really a way for me to, like, comfortably be in any locker room because, like, no matter what I'm, like, in between, it's just kind of, you know, it's not comfortable for anybody involved. So, I took online gym, but I was too lazy to do any of the actual, like, work of, like, writing. You had to, like, watch a ton of videos and, like, learn about, like, all these sort of things as well. So it was actually more work than just fucking going to gym class. But I didn't want to have to do the work, so there's, like, this trick to glitch out PDFs where it will, like, cause, like, I would write in enough information for it to seem like I filled it out, but I'd be like, sorry, I have a really cheap, like, laptop. It just ends up glitching things out. And so then the teacher pitied me and would always give me a passing grade even though I didn't even do any of the work. But it's like, there's like a trick where you like convert the file you're using several times to several different versions on several different programs, and it causes like a really nice effect where sometimes it'll even crash the person who's trying to open a file, but you get to see it enough to like, so yeah. And so that was like a way I got through that. Like, I'm somebody who, I've been called a lazy genius. I wouldn't say genius, but I've been called that before by my like teachers and professors and the adults around me growing up. Because I've always been like a delinquent who never really wanted to put in the work. Because I'm like, what's the fucking point? You guys are literally forcing me to fit into criteria that literally has no merit on my abilities or understanding whatsoever. I simply literally just want to study my own things and do whatever I want, and you guys can just be fucked. Online gym sounds weird first, but then workout tapes are basically the same thing for me. I used to work out watching Billy's Boot Camp, which is like an iconic 80s workout video tapes. And it was genuinely, I actually really like using them. They're actually really good guides, and you can always pause it and pick up whenever you want, you know? Like, it's something that, like, I hate when people try and confine people to only one method to go about it. Everybody has their own reasons for working out, and everybody has their own, like, you know, way of handling it, and I like that. I mean, something, too, is, like, genuinely, I mean, so many people actually worked out when fucking Wii Fit. You know, Wii Fit was the game, and people got really healthy. They genuinely got their steps in, and, you know, it was a way for them to have fun and do that properly. Exercising should be about you having fun. It should be, you know, you're doing something that matters to you, and it just so happens that the side effect of that is exercise. Picked up working out again like a month or two ago, and it's supposed to make me feel not anxious more, and it's kind of based. Yeah. That's the thing, is working out actually really helps your mind. And like, of course there's like problems, like if you have eating disorders, if you have, you know, bad physical image of yourself, it can cause a lot more problems within that. But it is something that like genuinely, like jumping rope is super fun and is a great way to like make sure your body can move. Like, it actually helps so much with anxiety and depression to get your body moving and find a application of exercise and where it's just, you know, it doesn't feel like, oh, I have to do this now. It's more like, oh wait, this is actually just fun. Like, even just going on walks if you live in a walkable area, or going to a park, or bicycling, or jump roping, or playing games that have it. Like, what's that? The Ring Fitness? I know some people who really like doing that, though some people overexert themselves too, so it's not necessarily the greatest application of it. For me, it's mostly sword training that I like. So a lot of, you know, working on leg work for training on that, and just doing, you know, housework is a nice exercise too. Oh, absolutely, for the love of God, don't work out for your eating disorder at anyone in existence. Yeah. I had to sleep in my sister's room because she was suffering from night terrors when she was also going through eating disorder therapy, and I would have to help her through it. So I would help her with, like, her meals and making sure she ate in a timely manner, and, like, really helping contain it, making sure that she drank and ate and everything. And especially when it comes with, like, bad body image, which also is eating disorder, like, oh God. I learned a lot of tips and tricks by being able to accompany her and help her out with her appointments, because...
Something large is moving nearby.
Don't fucking tell me that, please. Please don't tell me that. I really don't like that she told me that. Oh, and it's getting dark. I like jogging. Jogging fun? Mm-hmm. Jogging is really fun. Walking is really fun. Running can be fun. What tips and tricks did you learn? Well, it's more specifically, well, I will have to ask my sister if it's okay to talk about it, because when you have an eating disorder therapist, I mean, a lot of these things that I learned are specifically about what my sister was suffering from, and, you know. Oh! Jesus, fuck! Oh, you're just a little guy. Wait, can I scan you? Sand spear. Oh, you're just a little guy. Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. Reading eating disorder, I thought of literally everything else besides eating disorder. I used to think education, erectile dysfunction is what I always think of. I always think of erectile dysfunction. ED stands for so much. There are some words that have, like, so many different meanings behind them. Chuckles, I'm in danger. I mean, if I hug the ground, it should keep me out of sight mostly. I'm gonna have to go up for air, though, quickly.
Oxygen.
Why didn't I think of that? Hee. That's the thing, is, like, people, I sometimes still go on Twitter and I'll see people be like, oh my gosh, like, you shouldn't, like, that's sensitive for people with ED. And I'm like, please just say the fucking word. Like, I know that there's, like, a word count, but, like, you literally had room to say just the word. Saying ED is, like, genuinely just making everybody, like, don't say that because it's insensitive to people who have erectile dysfunction, eating disorders. Like, what? Garbled.
Turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared.
Aww.
Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh? Wait! Apparently, if you're scuba diving, hugging the ground is a good defense against certain shark species RL too, because they don't want to accidentally ram to the ground. They're kind of cute for that, that is. I have difficulty eating because of my ED, erectile dysfunction. I love that. You know what's interesting? You know, Noah is like this artificial intelligence, and this guy said, I'm scared of that, right? I wonder if we have been built, like, we've already gone through this before, but Noah's, like, hidden our memories. Like, he respawned us without our memories because he did something fucked up, and he's actually has motivations that are bad.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
I bet Noah's fucked up.
Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
Huh?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
I mean, we've already seen this actually with artificial intelligence already in our own world.
Invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
Macefield.
You do have feelings.
Who names yourself after Noah's Ark? Like, be so for real. That's not a term I'd use to describe Renault Twingo-sized fishes debating on how to take a Tom value, but go off, I guess. I love sharks, though. Sharks are actually really big sweeties, though. Like, that's something, too, is that they are, like, sizing up and being like, is this food? But they're also just, like, curious. They're, like, curious little puppies. I don't really like dogs, but this isn't a positive sense that I'm using this word. They're just cutie patooties. They're just like, is this something I can take a nibble out of? And that's something, too, is, like, oftentimes, like, you can, like, sharks rarely ever attack people, and you can just, like, put your hand on their nose and, like, push them away. I love shark. Alright, we have silver down here, but I don't have anything to break this with. Right, use biobed. Let's use this biobed.
Upgraded.
Nice!
Expanded.
Ooh, inventory expanded. Nice. You know what? Me and Noah are in it together, even if it's a delusional AI. I mean, hey. Am I any better? I'm just kind of a... I'm just a little guy. This is like a thing with me, though, is like it's built into me to have compassion. Even when other people may not. I want this fucking giant silver, but I don't have the tool. Let's take a look around. So let's see if we can find smaller silver. So it seems like you do find silver more in these deeper deposits, but
Oxygen.
we need a stronger tool for this. Yeah, oxygen's low. Salt? Oh, wait, salt. Fuck, I might be fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm actually so fucked. Oh! Well, apparently that heavily depends on how the shark is feeling at the moment. All out shark attacks are unprovoked territory defense attacks. Yeah! Well, I mean, that's something too, though, is it is provoked because it's territorial defense. It's also heavily underreported. That's the thing is, like, when you're in somebody else's territory... Is that moving? What is that? I kind of want to go scan it. All right, let me get this first. I need to drop some stuff though. All right, I'll scan this and look back. But that's something too, though, is I'm completely like there's nothing a wild animal could do to a human. Like if a wild animal were to kill a human, I mean that's just the way of the world, right? Humans consider themselves on the top of the food chain, but you just have to be careless and go into places, you know, where you are available to predators. And like, is the predator at fault? I would actually say it was the human in every situation. Also, you don't swim in the ocean. The whole thing is shark territory. Yeah. I've actually never seen the ocean unless outside of like, you know, flying over it in an airplane. I have no desire to go in it. Though I'm also what the fuck is this? I'm also very lucky though, because here in the US we have the Great Lakes, so we have fresh water that have no sharks and no predators and no jellyfish and nothing that will kill you. So the parts that were orca territories, hell fucking yeah. I don't know what that big thing was that was walking around. Did I ever look at this? This seems like Leviathan territory, so I'm kind of scared, but that's okay. If I die, I die. I say as if I'm not like actually kind of scared right now. Oh! One showed up. Coral crab. Which, you know, even worse for you, I mean, if you meet one. Mm-hmm. That's the thing is, like... I don't know. I've always kind of daydreamed, though, about being killed by a wild animal. I've always thought that would be such a beautiful death. But I'm also somebody, though, that, like, I fantasize about, like, ooh, which way would you want to die, you know? Like, what's your ideal way to go? Which is, like, a bit more grim and not always the best conversation that people want to have, but I've always enjoyed exploring that. My inventory is full. I was hoping to get some sort of cool loot. I already had the Wake Maker. I'm glad it's not a Leviathan, though. It's just a big crab. Alright, I'm gonna go back up and I'm gonna go to base. Just a little crab. Just a little crab. Ooh, the mango nibblers are gonna get me. Ooh, they're nibbling. Ooh, they're nibbling. Oh, you nibbling. Oh, where'd they go? Well, I guess they got their nibbles. Ooh, how would I want to die? That's the fun thing. Like, I think that, like, death is such a beautiful thing. And it's like, well, would you want to fulfill curiosity? Like, you've always been so curious about, like, you know, like, dying from being microwaved alive. You know what I mean? Like, what would that feel like? Dying in the vacuum of space? Like, there's, like, the idea of, like, I can't even imagine physically what that would be like, you know? Where it's a lot more violent and a lot more grim in some ways, right? Or, like, a lot more brutal to your senses. That could be fun. Or it could be on the basis of, like, oh, like, you know, the most obvious one is I'd like to just die in my sleep. Some people are obsessed with the idea of, you know, if they have a lot of dreams of, you know, falling, being able to see if that is actually how it feels. It would be way too painful, right? But I guess in space it'd be super instant. I don't know. We have theories on what happens if you were to be thrown into the vacuum of space, but honestly, until somebody actually goes through with it, we're still very limited on how much we actually understand. Like, we can go to theoretically what would happen, but even then it wouldn't give us the full extent. I used to daydream about that. I used to want to become a astro engineer and be the first person to die in space. That way they could examine my body afterwards. I don't know, wild animal doesn't sound that great. Thing is that their goal is not to kill you, but either eat you or scare you off, so it's likely to be a slow death. Well, it matters what animal it is, right? Because, for instance, a lot of animals will just go to the carotid artery. Like, if you ever noticed, like, wolves will do that too, where they'll aim for your neck, which means that they're going to pretty much kill you pretty soon. Well, also, it matters if you want an instant death or not, right? Because I'm not against not having an instant death. I've been hunted by a bear before, and I thought that would be actually a fun way to go. But it also matters to a bear, right? Because bears sometimes have, like, a more instant killing method where they'll go for the neck, vital points, or, you know, polar bears like to play with their meals. So that could be fun too. I think freezing to death is super painless because your nerves are fucked and you just get sleepy. As somebody who's almost freeze to death, or I have permanent damage from frostbite. It's not that pleasant of a situation because it's such a long process. Well, it matters how you decide to go, right? If you are in like negative 40-degree weather, like, you know, like really, really cold, then it would be pretty fast. Especially if you're in water, because it would zap your warmth out of you pretty fast. So that'd be a fine way to go. Drowning is also a similar category, but there still is like the panic and like loss of senses. It doesn't even take for that long for your fingers to numb when they're in some, but that's the thing though, is your fingers get numb and then it gets painful as your body starts screaming. That's the thing, is the mental distress that you're under when all of a sudden your body is screaming, crying, and then your brain starts to shut down and get foggy, but you still have this pure instinct feeling, like most of your main brain is shut off and now it's just pure instinct telling you you need to get to somewhere warm. It's not a fun feeling. Drowning feels too scary. Let me see. Drowning isn't that bad. I've almost drowned several times. Drowning is like you get scared and panic. It's much better than the cold though, because the cold your senses are still screaming at you a lot, but drowning it's like there's panic, but it's not like full like freaking out to the same extent. Every time I hear about somebody freezing to death, it's like, okay, I'll rest, I'll just take it up. I mean, like I said, it matters what environment you're in, right? If it's super, super cold, it's like not that bad. If it's in the cold water, it's like not that cold. Also, like, that's the thing is, like, I used to believe that too, but when I almost, you know, literally last January, I now have permanent frostbite damage because it went too far. It's not fun. No matter what, your brain usually starts to go into panic mode and be like, oh God, you need to, this is bad. Like, we need to stop. We need to live, please. Because it's the base part of the brain, including the amygdala, that starts lighting up. Drowning, you know, you start being like, I need to get to somewhere, so you start clawing, but there's no physical pain or sensation.
Welcome aboard.
Definitely freezing to death is better when it's like really fast, whether it's cold water or it's like just a super cold environment. But if it's just like freezing out and you're out there for a long time, it's no good. If you're drunk, that's actually a really good way. Because when you're drunk, you can't realize that you're cold. I've had relatives that's died that way too. Weapons when I get permanent frostbite damage, can I ask? Okay, so the type of frostbite damage I have, my whole body is in immense pain, worse pain than usual 24/7. I do have to have a disclaimer. I have fibromyalgia, so my nerves are already super sensitive, so it may make it a lot less tolerable. And anytime I am exposed to cold temperatures, any part that got frostbite starts to absolutely hurt. It's caused nerve damage, and another part too, I do have to say, is the way I reacted to it gave me the most damage, right? So I was out shoveling snow for too long, and I don't generate body heat easily, so it ended up making a situation in which I was like, and it was cold and windy out, and so it ended up making me cold for way too long, not to the point that, you know, I had necessarily flesh decay, but then I went inside, I was completely discombobulated, I started realizing like, oh fuck, I'm going to die if I stay like this, like I need to get warm immediately. My brain was just freaking out, it was foggy, I couldn't think properly, and the only thing I could think about was like a hot bath. That's like the way I can get heat as fast as possible. However, never, ever, ever put yourself into a hot bath if you are suffering from frostbite, because it will cause all the cold blood in your body to rush inwards towards your heart, which will cause extreme heart palpitations, potential heart attack, heart arrhythmias, and also almost destroy your heart. So now I have a weakened heart walls. And I need to find one of my little fishies. I'm trying to find one of those water slugs. And so there's like a lot of damage I took that is not just, you know, dying of frostbite. All right, got those. What's closer at my base? So it's something that, like, for me, I have like extreme like one of the reasons I took months, like a few months mostly off after this incident was because my chronic pain just got so much worse. And now whenever I'm exposed to something cold, my whole body just is in immense pain. It's just awful. So, not that fun. It kind of feels like almost like stinging needles, like a nettle almost. These options all kind of suck, not gonna lie. I think I'll just not die. That's good. See, that's the best mindset to have. People who find it easy to die are always going to struggle a lot in life. Like even cold drinks? Yep, I only drink warm drinks. Though in general, I rarely drink cold drinks. Because it's not good for your throat. If you do voice acting, if you do... Why is my vision pulsing like that? Oh! Have I been alive for too long? Okay, I want to make some rubber out of this. What do I need silver, so I need to go deeper. All right, let's start exploring more of the dips. Yeah, but if any of you guys, you know, don't want to die or fear death, good. Hold on to that. You can be alive for too long? Fuck, you mean alive for too long. This world is poisonous and is full of viruses and toxic metals. So Noah has talked to us about this, where we're going to have to, we'll start losing our minds and get really sick the more time goes on in this game. So like every once in a while, it's actually good for us to die to reset our body. Yeah. So just like real life? Yeah. I need more storage, actually. It's so funny. I have like barely anything. Floor locker, wall locker. No, I'm doing. I don't even have a proper room. I have no. This is a roomless fucking place. This is why it's the desperation station. All right, let's have one for acidic ryon. Let's have one for rubber. All right, let me. And this will still be the miscellaneous container, so. All right, this one is acidic ryon, which I can use to make batteries. This one's rubber. All right, so let's set label rubber. Run? I did not mean to write that. I didn't realize B was next to T. All right, set label. And then this is acid. I'll just write acid. Okay. We have quartz, metals, miscellaneous, acid, and rubber. I do want to take a look, though. I want to see you. Biolab. Modifies your adaptations. Well, I don't need that right now. Biobed creates a backup point for pioneers in case of work-related accident. That would be nice to have, but we don't have any good room. We literally don't have any room. Actually, this ocean is missing a bit of microplastic. You should get on that, Mettie. Sure will. Time to start polluting this planet. Oh wait, I'm going to die. I kind of want to die.
Welcome aboard.
I think Mettie gets to die a little bit as a treat. All right, let me put all this away. And then I want to go into the ocean. And let's explore something. I wanted to go deep to see if we could find silver. So, all right, there's the angel comb. Oh, look at my vision. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, here's the evil fish! Let's go kill by the evil fish. Oh, look at that coloration! Oh! Come here! Let me skin you. Hi! Hi! Oh, you're a marrow breach? Wait, let me skin you. Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you! Just a second. Yes! Yes!
Has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access
Yes.
to new adaptations. Print lost.
Hee hee.
Modification. Reprinting.
Okay. All right. Wow, that was awesome. All right, let's go take a look at the logs. Oh, the data bank. Bloom core. Oh wait, angel clone. I'm skimming this. This angel comb draws food from the Titan rock boar below. Angel combs may be obligate parasites of Titan rock boars. Bloom biofilm. Biofilms allow bacteria to colonize hostile substrates, like medical equipment or exposed rock face. We only found 2 missing colonists. Biobed, Noah terminal, fabricator. How do I get more? There's gotta be a way for me to get more base building. I feel like we unlock base building by this building, so let's go over here. Let's go back here and see if there's anything we missed scanning. We still need to find silver. Right now I have nothing on me, so let's go. Let's actually just keep dying to scan things. If there's no actual loss for like scanning things when you have nothing on you, then it should be fine. Dining table, can I scan you? No? Okay. Oxygen control slows oxygen consumption when not moving. I mean, that's not bad. Wait, is that free? Oh, I can just get that. Okay. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Yeah, let's get that.
Oxygen.
All right, I hear ya. Melon Savage. Oh wait, there's something down there. All right, let's go back down. I can't believe I fucking missed that. Huh. Oh, this game is really fun. I feel like I've barely done anything in it. And that's one of the things I like about Subnautica, or like, I guess survival games in general, is like, it feels like you're doing a lot, but at the same time, not really anything at all. Ooh, this is new. Programmable detonator? This is kind of crazy. Titanium. Titanium. Wait, I can scan this.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Ooh.
Return to the life pod at your
Oh
convenience.
my. I think it would be funny if Noah's like fucking us up. Like he's been killing all the people that we are like comrades with, and we're like the only one he tolerates. It'd be cool if he's been turning us into like monstrosities. He'd still be my buddy though. Noah's still my buddy even if he's a evil entity. Because that's the thing though, is that's the problem with AI, is when it's built by people with capitalistic meanings, that means that the motive is always going to be at the behest of humanity instead of actually being friends. It's kind of like a child who was doomed from the beginning. I'm always going to blame the corporation that made the AI and never the AI itself. Because it is just a victim of humanity. Just as we have become victims to it. Nah, Noah, it's just your trauma. Yeah. Dude is just traumatized. He has one goal on this planet, which I don't know what it is. Oh wait, quicker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted.
Don't open the
She made
Seacocks.
eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened.
Did he kill her? That's what that sounds like. He opened up the Seacocks and fucking killed her. I don't know what a Seacock is, though. Seacocks? Ayo? Literally. Brother fucking opened up his Seacock and killed her. That's insane. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it seems like. I'm gonna take some of this. I have a lot of titanium here, and I kind of want some of it. I'll leave some of this here, but I'm gonna move this to my base. Base. Seeing cocks would kill me too. Yeah. I mean, there's not... I feel like phallic things are some of the most unpleasant things to look at ever. Genuinely. Oh, apparently seacock is a type of valve. I see. Okay, so you're telling me he opened up the seacocks and fucking killed her. Also, thank you, Nice Trees, for searching that up. My goat. We love learning. Where's my titanium? Oh, that is not titanium. Why the fuck is there a fish here? We need another metal. Yeah, I think this might be an evil AI, but that's the thing is like the AI ethicist was even saying like he's the only thing it cares about is like completing its mission. I don't know what that mission is. All right, this is metal 2. This is the stupidest base. I'm surprised they didn't give me a room. Somebody's like, what the fuck? Mettie, how do you not have that room? Okay, we need to find silver. We need to find silver. Genuinely, yes. That's the thing is, I talk a lot, right, about how like I am bisexual, but I'm a celibate. Like I choose not to because fuck that noise. So it's like, you know, I'm always gonna be like, cock you. If metal is so good, why isn't there metal 2? Metal 2. Yeah. Metal 2 Electric Boogaloo is here and here to stay. Wow.
Welcome aboard.
All right, let me see. Let's eat that and then let's... I was gonna drink this mild acid. Don't drink that. In real life, that's the first way I'd go. I'd accidentally drink the mild acid I made. I'm running out of room. I gotta go. But where? But where? I mean, going northeast towards the tree probably makes the most sense. I like metals. Little Tide Pod snack. Mmm. Mew and Noah's like, you have to kill yourself, and I just throw a little Tide Pod as a snack in my mouth and go, yummy. This is gonna be a very interesting... I would not be surprised if I upload this VOD onto YouTube and YouTube fucking hates me, because I've come to realize now in retrospect, this game is a lot about, killing yourself.
Oxygen.
And I do be talking about it a lot. Maybe they'll forgive me. Are you gonna charge at me, buddy? I know, it's charging at something else. Oh, baby. Oh, it's a baby. It's haunting. Huh, you're right, yeah. This game's like, have you considered killing yourself? It will save you from the demons. Here in the ghost town, we are all dead though, so it does this conversation. Ow! Ow! It's a very unique thing. I'm going to drown because I am lost. Up. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. This conversation is a /J. It's a hee hee ha ha. Everything you see in this stream. Wait, what is that? I just immediately got hit with a flash of on Adult Swim, there was this skit. There was this, like, comedian skit group that had, like, Tyler, the Creator, and, like, Earl Sweatshirt and, like, some other rappers, and also just their friends, called, Loiter Squad. And they always had this disclaimer at the beginning where it's like, if you see us do this shit, don't do any of this shit at home! And I need that. You can't be held accountable because this is all a dream. This is true. This is pretty. Maybe I should have lived here. I made my home near the fucking weirdest shit. Stilt orb? I kind of love these stilt orbs. Can I hit you with a hammer? What do you give me if I hit you with a hammer? Oh, what the fuck? What is that? What am I... Some sort of flower at the top of it. Necrolysis? This is the prettiest ever, actually. This is true. I've been literally just, like, hanging out in, like, the fucking death and squalor environments. I'm like, this is great. And then... It's crazy. I don't feel afraid. I think it's because there's so many wide open environments in this game that, like, my usual fear of, like, oh god, big megafauna gonna kill me isn't really here, I guess. Anemone. I used to struggle to say anemone when I was younger, but I can say it. Anemone. What's hissing at me? What's hissing? Oh, it's the little nibbler. Oh, it's the nibbler. What are these? Don't you nibble. Ooh, don't you nibble. Ooh. Ooh. I'm literally talking to them like I do my cats when they're playful. This is how I treat these fish. They're literally like kitties. Can I have another oxygen orb, please? Please? Hey, no nibble. I'm trying to get oxygen. No nibble. No, hey, no biting. Let's see. What are you? What are you? Can I hit you with a hammer? No hammer. Oh, silver. Nice. All right, we have to get out of here. Anemone. Momo. Nemi. Anene. There's two nene. Anene mo. So there's two nene. There's two momo, and then there's nemi. Anen and momo nemi. Anen momo nemi. And whenever I had to learn Anishinaabe, our words get really long in Anishinaabe, so we often, like, my mother would always say, start from the last Great Cage Gorgon. Should I do that? Well, I'm taking it. Where am I? So you start from, like, the back. So, like, for instance, if that was an Anishinaabe word, we'd start with me, neme, mo neme, momo neme, neme mo neme, anene mo. And then we'd get, like, keep saying it, like, when we start from the back, like the last, like, syllable, and we just keep doing that. But the problem is that, like, with Anishinaabe, it's like, it's not like Gaelic or like English where like everything that's written out has like a specific noise. Like if you like meh will always be pronounced like meh, right? Ni will like with two eyes will always be pronounced like ni, right? And then ni like n is like an I, right? A nish, Anishinaabe Moen, right? And so like it's something that like everything that's written like has like a pure phonetic sound. It doesn't like shift and change based on what it's around. So it makes it a lot easier to say, well, like anemone is like something where like you can see like N-E and you won't always want to say ni like that. So like for me, it would be easier for me to say that if I rewrote it to like fit into like Anishinaabe Moen phonetics. Air tank! Oh my dear God. That is so beautiful. We finally fucking have an air tank. I look so stupid. My character looks so stupid. Acidic compounds, necrolysis. Nice, high energy potential. Wait, so is it backwards like Japanese? No. It's just the words get really long. Like, let me, like, for instance, even Anishinaabe Moen, right? Like, that's a long word. Because, let me... So, like... If you've never seen what it... That's the language. That's the Anishinaabe language, right? I just wrote it in chat. So it's just to get used to pronouncing it right, because long words can seem overwhelming when you start at the front of it. You kind of get lost halfway down. So especially when you're teaching a language where the words are really long, you start with in, or like win, moin, bemoin, shnabe moin, right? Anishinaabe moin. And so like when the words are long, because that's not even like one of our longest words, because like for instance, like with blueberry pie, right? It's one of the longest words we have because it discusses what it means and how you make it. Because like Anishinaabe moin is based on like understanding the context in which we all exist, right? And the environment in which you exist does. So like the words all have like specific meanings based on things. Honestly, it would have been great as a character system like you see in Chinese, like because there's so much meanings within these small increments. But we never had a written language until
Welcome aboard.
colonizers from Europe showed up. Though I think there are of course some tribes within the Americas that did have written language, but it was mostly, you know, if we needed something, we would just tell it verbally, or we would quartz here, or we would have, like, for instance, we have like cave drawings and different things, or like wall drawings, and within that there would be maps and stories and information that we'd need. So like we only used that to draw. I'm learning German for uni. Longest part of the course. Yeah, God, German has some long ass words. Oh, so welcome in, Tiara. German's a fun language. One of my best friends, his mother is a German immigrant and to like the US. And so he knows a lot of German because he has family in Germany that he'd go visit and everything. And there's a time period where my sister wanted to try learning German. So I have really fun memories of just her and him just like talking and going back and forth. And it was just so fun just hearing them discuss it. I've never really known much German in my life. I only know like a pronunciation trick where if there's two vowels next to each other, the second vowel is how you usually pronounce it. For instance, if it's EI, then you pronounce the grouping like I. Isn't it more that German has the ability to stitch together stuff to make long words rather than having standalone long words? I think that is also part of it as well. Like instead of like making a short-term word for it, it's is that one of the ones where like whoa. Sorry, I just got amazed by this. I didn't build my place in the most beautiful environment, but there's something about it. The English just with hyphens, but German just combines. Yeah. English is a pretty slow language too. Like, for instance, like I feel like a lot of languages, like they use spaces, but when they speak it, it's like combined into one. God, I love these little sand formations. I love language. I love linguistics. I wish I was fluent in more languages. I'm only really fluent in English, but I have the problem where I just like studying things, but I'm really bad at dedicating myself to one thing. Jack of all trades, master of none, I think is kind of the epitome of how I go about life, which isn't the greatest. Hungarian does the same, but I think on average our Franken words are not as long. I see. I don't think I've really seen many examples of Hungarian. I'm curious. Oh, what are the closest relatives to Hungarian, I wonder, like linguistically? I do not know. Okay. What was it gonna make? Oh, water. I'm going to die of thirst. Hee. Okay. We got water. I should have put the... Oh. Full of sweet fluid. Resembles a cherimoya fruit. Edible with some spitting. Oh wait, I wanna actually keep that, and I wanna see if I can make that into like a crop. Let's head to the Desper station and let's, wait, can I go into this? It's hollow. That's cool. I love language. I think it's kind of cool that language shapes your reality. What language, well, something too is like your own personal experiences also makes each language you speak incredibly unique, right? Like, you will associate words with feelings that other people don't, which means anytime somebody speaks to you, you're always going to be making assumptions that may not be true. It's cool. Its closest relative languages are a native language of people living deep in Russia. Ooh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Wait, I want to put these necklaces should go in the acid container. Actually, wait, no, let's just make this plants. Set label. Plants. Around the Ural Mountains. I don't know if I pronounced it right. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love learning. I wanna look more into Hungary. Never really had a reason to before. But that's always like a shame. I think that's one of the reasons why I love watching YouTube. Like, I always have it going on in the background because I love just like seeing people explore and just all these different variations of existence that a camera can capture. Because that's where the tribe migration came from that ended up in the Carpathian Basin. Whoa. That's so freaking cool. That's so awesome. Carpathian Basin sounds badass. Honestly, sounds like something you'd find in this game too. Carpathian. Also sounds like something prehistoric. Wonder if it is like a scientific term.
30 seconds.
What do you mean 30 seconds? What the fuck? You can't just say 30 seconds, dude. What the fuck do you mean 30 seconds? Henti and Monsi are Hungary's closest relatives. Finno-Ugric family, but Finnish is there too, though they're not mutually intelligible. I see. Why did that say 30 seconds? We sort of stole the land of the natives around the year 1000. Interesting, year 1000. 80? I presume? I assume. Where am I? I'm just kind of wandering in this game. This is the same thing that I have going on in, Ow! Oh, there's something down there, alright. In my bed is silver. Have I been here before? Copper? Take that. Silver. Alright, I gotta head up in a second. Oh, 30 seconds of air mating. That's what that means. Yeah, 80? Alright, cool. Interesting. I love world history. Ow! I like history.
Oxygen.
It's actually really interesting to me how much of Europe, the like countries that exist in Europe are like very strange because so many of them formed so recently and so many of like the different areas and cultures within it like don't actually want to belong to those specific countries. A lot of my historical information is actually just mostly based off of France. And it's amazing how much of France is like, I don't want to be French. Like, this border does not belong. Like, not even going that far back. I mean, like, the Savoie region in, like, Burgundy was, like, its own kingdom and, like, had its own traditions. And now it's, like, grouped in. And, like, how much movement went on during it. I became a lot more aware of, like, how much Europe has, like, changed over, like, not that long of a period of time. With its borders just, you know, playing, of course, Crusader Kings. What the... Do not attempt the tunnel to habitat without a guide. I'm tired of hearing people stagger out of the biobed complaining that the swim was longer than they realized. Huh. Now let me take that. Empty. Nutrient block. I want more silver.
Field notes.
Ooh.
Wander, not wander.
Ow.
2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm
Get out of
exhausted today.
Get out of here.
What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside.
Mass
Scanner's
trapped
not sure if
inside?
it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Huh. A merger. Peculiar. We're becoming one big thing. What mass? Alright, that was over here. I wanna go down there. Alright, let's go up and then let's go down. Yeah, I had an accident when I was in Britain, and in the hospital when I told the anesthesiologist that I'm from Hungary, he said, oh, a real country, not one of the recently made up ones? Oh my god. That's really funny. I love that. That's so funny. The fucking shade he threw there. He may be a doctor, but he was not. He's a history nerd at heart. He does not fuck with this shit. That's so beautiful. Like these glowing stalks. These glow stalks. Alright, this seems like a good place to find silver. Copper. I love... It's so fascinating to me. That's the thing is, like... Humans always love to move around and cause problems and fight for territories, you know? It's a part of, you know... Humans love, like, tribalism and, you know, there's all sorts of pressures going on, and... I always find that sort of stuff really interesting. Alright, we have an oxygen source here, so we're able to stay down here a bit longer. Nice. Cabbage shoot root. Huh, I wonder if it shoots the cabbage. What happens if I hit this? Do I die? Alright, fine then. Keep your secrets. Wow, I'm really fucking with this environment. If I could make my base down here, I would. Inventory's full? Ugh. I'll eat this nutrient block and then I'll get more. Alright, I should go back up. I love... It's really so interesting how borders changed over the years. Yeah. That's one of the reasons, too, why I call myself Anishinaabe, is Anishinaabe actually covers a lot of the tribes within a large area of, like, North America, going throughout, like, Canada and the US. And an air pocket? And for a sponge. And so it's something that, like... For me, like, I mean, so I know quite a lot of my, like, ancestors going back because I've memorized their names and such. What is that? What's a slug? And, like, the amount of times, you know, that, like, cultures blend or peoples change, so it's nice using a term where it's not limited to, you know, just a specific tribe, like Ojibwe or, Cree or, you know, all sorts of things. It's cool. Poor Poland has actually been around for a while, just it's been not being, yeah. That's the thing. My favorite painter is Zdzisław Beksinski, the Polish surrealist painter. And it's amazing how many times just Poland has been cleared of its people. It's kind of, like, the fucking violence that human commits to each other is just fucking horrific. That's the thing is, like, so many lands are, like, just occupied, like, you know, just killing off the native or the people that was there before taking it. And it's, like, it's very heartbreaking in a lot of ways. But power does that to people. History is something to learn from, but... And I'm glad we finally do live in an age where hopefully, if America doesn't stop trying to chase imperialism, they can just relax. You know what I mean? Like... I just, like... obviously, it would be nice, too, if, like, countries could have better set borders. That way, like, indigenous peoples or, like, people of different cultures could be treated better instead of, you know, wanting to, like, consume them into a greater culture. Like you see, of course, in France and in China and... Can we all be friends? We're past the point of needing to contest borders and fight wars. Can we just chill the fuck out? Thank you. Neo-colonialism is certified mega cringe, and that's goddamn right, trees. Neo-colonialism is certified mega cringe.
Welcome aboard.
Like, okay. Like, I just, I don't get it. That sort of insatiable greed. Ugh. Ooh, nice, Wakemaker, woo! Arm mountain jets for underwater maneuvering, risk of shoulder strain. We've got it.
The Wakemaker is a marine
Nice.
adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows.
All right, let's put everything away.
During prolonged use.
All right. At this point, we should just change this from metal to just titanium. This is just our titanium. All right, set label. Titanium. We're gonna have to expand this base. Change label. Metal 2. Yeah, let's keep it that way. All right, let's put silver here. And then titanium. This will still be metal 2, but it'll be like more miscellaneous. Well, this will just be titanium. Quartz were already... Oh my god. Wait, did I put quartz in here too? Yeah. Let's put it here. I will organize these better. It's just... Oh my god. Alright, metal salvage. Let's put that here. Okay, so Wakemaker's actually a tool. Let's put... We don't need this distraction flare. As soon as I put this away, I'm going to need it, but... Okay. Distraction flare. Let's put this in the misc. Oh my god. Alright, let's take out these medical sacks too. Okay. Organization. Okay. I think something interesting about the plot of this game is our people, including our main character, ourselves, were told that this was going to be a planet, I do believe called Alvara, and it was going to be settled. We were going to set up a colony on it. But we've learned now that this isn't Alvara, but we didn't crash on this. When we wake up, a base that had already been formed that we had been living in had crashed. There was an explosion underneath it. And it seems like the Corporation Altera wanted us to go here, but why? What is this place and why did they hide that from us? I don't think colonization is the reason, though. Because it seems like Noah doesn't actually want to save these people, the humans that we were with. I'm scared. This area just freaked the fuck out of me.
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom.
Okay.
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and with appropriate treatment equipment.
Full of parasites. Wait, I want to scan you. You're a little freak. Oh! Hey, I want to scan you. Stop. How am I supposed to... I'm gonna die here. Do I have anything that's worth losing? Oh, wait, I didn't put my plan away. God dang it. I too am full of parasites. They just doing a bit of trolling. Truly. They get a little bit of trolling as a treat. Hee hee, are you gonna kill me? Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm surprised I haven't been killed by a critter properly yet. I think even when I was getting attacked by that shark and needed to die, I didn't. It was drowning that got me. I gotta drink more of my tea. I've been suffering a lot more from a sore throat, but I think it's just because I have allergies right now. Tree and flower pollen is crazy right now. My favorite thing about when I used to eat fish a lot was when you find the little parasites inside of them. They're like safely dead, but that's one of the reasons why you should always cook fish properly. I don't know how people could eat sushi. I've tried sushi before, but I only like cooked sushi. Like I like shrimp tempura and such.
Welcome aboard.
It is important to cook what you eat. What? What do you mean, what? Have you never been eating a salmon and seen those little white worms? Yeah, what do you... Yeah, they're visible. Next time you eat salmon or, like, any wild-caught fish, you can literally pry apart the flaky meat and look at the parasites for fun. They're safe. They're safe. But they are there. They sure are there. Somebody's like, God damn it, Maddie, now I can't eat fish now. If you want less parasites in your meat, then you get farm bots. Farm-grown fish. There's like a trade-off for like whether you get farm or wild-caught fish. Alright, what was I gonna do? Do I have anything else I can build here? I want to build something here. They only give me fucking corridors. I don't even have a fucking... They hate me. Why do they hate me, Noah? Alright, we gotta go find Quaker. We gotta go to Quaker. Alright, let's cook this fish. I don't like the taste of fish, to be honest. I respect that. Fish isn't for everybody. I'm the only one in my family who likes eating fish. Like, out of, like, my intermediate family, like, my parents and my sister don't. But I love fish. I love fish. I'd be gobbling down those sardines, dude. Or anything else that lives in the water, for that matter. I love seafood. Clams. Well, I don't like lobsters. Lobsters is the only thing I've had that is seafood that I disliked. Well, I mean, some salmon I'm not the biggest fan of. And there's some that I just won't ethically eat, right? For instance, like anything you get in a store that's like shark is like you shouldn't eat shark. They're like, that's one thing that like the hunting of them is really fucked up. Just the ecosystem balances and such. Yeah. But yeah, I like seafood. But that's the thing too, is like it's fine if you don't like it. I mean, most people I know don't really like seafood. Lobster. I don't like lobster. The meat is too... Like, I love crab, but I don't know. It's actually a little sweet. I just like it. I don't like sweet meat. I just like barbecue. I don't like barbecue sauce or like any sort of sweetness. Or like teriyaki, I'm not that big of a fan of. But for me, full of parasite, yeah, I know. You're full of parasites, but I'm trying... Oh, look how far Quaker is. Well, that's where I need to go. Fish. Oink. I need more of these, actually. I feel like I'm always running low on water these days. I was saying, oh yeah, I just like sweet meat. But it's also because, like, sweet I associate with rotting. Because, like, that's one of the reasons why flies are attracted to, like, sweet things alongside, you know, rotted food. Naturally, when something decays, it often brings forth a smell, especially rotting meat smells really sweet. So I'm not that big of a fan. Because it's like, I feel like I'm just eating rotten meat. And when it also, if you've ever eaten rotten meat, it also tastes sweet. So I just like it. I see Mettie has gone home. Yes, indeed. I have gone home. One of my favorite cartoons is the Adult Swim cartoon Super Jail. And the opening for it is why did my vision go black? What was that about? I don't think I'm full of parasites. That was weird. Oh, what are you? Jetocaris. Also, welcome in, Apollo. Oh, and then the opening song for Super Jail, it's Going Home. I like that song a lot. When I was on my plane ride back to the US when I was in Scotland, I listened to that a lot. Specifically when I was in Schiphol going back to like my home airport. It's a very strange song. I think the music artist for it was a guy named Cheeseburger. But I'm also very biased towards people who have names which are food. But I'm also like, I actually really enjoy listening to Meatloaf, the musician as well. I think it's funny when it's just like a simple, you know. Like out of all the artist names you could have gone with, you chose fucking Cheeseburger and... Where am I? Oh, it's the Nibblers. Oh, I have a lot more oxygen. Oh wait, I've been here. Alright, these are these... That has acid in them. 30 seconds. It's amazing how much the 30 seconds scared me. It's like, oh, that's how much oxygen I have left. God, I can't believe we've gone so far. Oh, what the fuck are these? Oh, more of those. Let's see if we can scan this. BFJ, Big Friendly Giant? Is that a Roald Dahl book?
Abandoned colony structure
Huh?
partially disassembled.
Huh? Huh? Oh, I never got to the Quaker black box. I got distracted. Inventory is full. Well, let's eat this. Dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, it's you. Oh, wait. You're... Hi. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to be killed by you right now. Thanks. I just used an ability I didn't know I could use. Did you see that? I can, like, dash. Hopefully there's just one of them. 30 seconds? Well, I'm kind of doing something right now.
Contact. Primary habitat detected.
What are you saying to me? Oh, quicker. Look at big. Cough, cough, hi. Welcome in, Spritey. I joke about Mettie being home, but more realistically, this is closer to my home with me being an alien shrimp. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Ah! If we were in a fantasy ocean and not a sci-fi ocean, it would be different. This hatch will not open for me. Okay, let's go. What is this? Welcome home.
Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Okay, so I can start a fire. You're telling me? So you're telling me fire? Okay, let's go. Maybe this? Is this the way in? Oh, this is the way in. I'm thinking this is the way in. Sonic resonator. Yoink. What's this? Stop stealing my resonator. If you want to clear bloom growth, fabricate your own. Oh, bloom growth. Okay, cool. Woo. Scan dining table. Scan lab chair. Oh, yeah. Lab chair 1 out of 2. Dining table 2 out of 3. We gotta find more.
Dr. Wu's log.
Hi, Wu.
755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome.
but only one kind of proteovirus.
Huh.
The bloom strain.
Interesting.
Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain.
Oh, cool.
We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
That's awesome. Thank you, Woo. Thank you, Woo. I appreciate you, Woo. Haha. Isotonic water. Water infused with a sugar and salt concentrations matching the default Terabot. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of this. I don't need all that titanium. I do want this, though. I'm always running low on water, so I can actually drink that pretty much right away.
Oxygen.
I wonder if it keeps waking us up, like, one by one. Like, it's kind of weird that, like... Oh, what's this?
Oh, shit.
That reminds me. Oh, I'm about to drown. Oh, I'm about to drown. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't looking good for me. No! Shit.
Lost to suffocation.
Oh, I should have dashed.
Reprinting.
Yeah, you get death and Pathfinder from the guest counter under. What? Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if it was still going though, because you like are supposed to choose one. The only reason I know who Meatloaf was is because he was Jack Black's dad in the Tenacious D movie. Hell yeah. Genuinely, like Jack Black, like if you like Jack Black feels like the successor to Meatloaf. They are very like if you listen to Meatloaf and listen to like Tenacious D or like watch Meatloaf and then also like it's like, oh yeah, like it makes sense. Meatloaf has such theatrics to him that I just adore. Like Bat Out of Hell is one of the funniest songs of all time. It's awesome. I love it. Also, Apollo, if you have any spoilers for the game, please avoid talking about them too much. It's okay if you're like at the same point as me, but if you have any information that I probably don't have right now, avoid sharing it, ideally. I usually don't have like a, no backseating rule, but for this game, it's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to play it so soon instead of waiting, was I wanted to experience it on my own. So just to let you know, just a heads up. And even if I've forgotten something too, letting the game play naturally is nice. No spoilers here, Maddie. You were further than I see. That's the thing is, like, when it comes down to, like... Alright, I'm gonna have to go up and then down, back down. Let's go back up. That's the thing is, like, he can reprint us just infinitely, pretty much. That's the thing is, like... And there's already, like, records that are, like... Noah definitely has alternative motives that we, as humans, were not given. We don't know what Altair actually gave him as his main motivation here. Purgatory? Yeah. And, like, I do believe the black boxes we're picking up have the information on how to respawn them, but a lot of what we're seeing, it's not like damage from the environment necessarily. Like, it seems a lot more gray area. Like, it could be just sabotage.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Okay, so Chap killed them. Okay, so there it was not Noah sabotage, it was Chap killing people. Okay, that's beautiful. That's great. I was gonna say we love that. I don't even want to say that. That sucks. The kids deserve to live is a crazy thing to hear. That's actually so fucking insane. But do you remember your deaths after being repinted? That's the thing is, like, I mentioned too, like, our memories could be manufactured, right? Like, we know our memories from, like, continuously on this, but because Noah's in control, he could remove our memories entirely. That's one of the things is, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he removed our memories entirely to start out with a fresh base, and for some reason we were the ones that were only mentally stable enough to be respawned again. Because we've been around for a while. Like, these are our teammates.
Is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
I accidentally clicked Woo when Woo's black box before it was time. I wanna go into this section and click on that. That's the thing is, like, canonically we do have our memories continuously from the start of the game, but we've been here a while and he's like retelling us things, so we probably were brought forth purposely lacking these memories. But whether it was to keep us from having those traumas or not, I don't know. Can you stop taking a nibble out of me, dude? Camp 1. Oh, welcome in, Mr. Jester. I hope you are doing well. Once again, checking how long you've been following, as you do. Alright, let's go back to the Desper station. I want to go back and I want to listen to Woo's log. Seems like it plays audio right before these people die. New theory, Noah's printing people out like in the messed up artificial selection manner, trying to engineer a human that is suited for the environment. Yeah, I think that is probably what's going on. I mean, that's the thing is we keep taking on different biological data and adding it into our infrastructure. So it does like make sense. I mean, he has talked about like wanting us to do that. This game's really interesting. 1 more month and it's my 1 year. Oh my gosh. Damn, 1 year. 1 year you've been tolerating my ass. Incredible. The patience of a saint. Damn. That's crazy. I was actually thinking about it. Last year in May was when I started my covers up. And it actually was like, you know, I should stream more. I should actually work on this. 1 year and I haven't even been banned yet. You've done nothing to be banned for, though. You've only been a total sweetheart. A total cutie patootie, just having fun, enjoying themselves in chat. So technically, I feel like May last year was like when I finally like started caring a bit more, though I've been on hiatus so many times. Because before I was like, I kind of want to try streaming. And then now it's like I actually, you know, I embraced a lot more of the Ghost Town identity. I started using my last model more. Me, the cootie patootie. This is true. And now I have a lot more people hanging out, which makes me very, very happy. I love seeing you guys and chatting with you guys and hearing what's going on and hearing what your thoughts and just discussing. Damn, I can't believe we were ever low on silver. Alright, I have enough quartz to have a new container. I'll just mix that in for now. Boy, do I wish I could have a full room. It's very funny having such limited customization. Alright. Was there something I wanted to build? Oh, sonic resonator. Titanium ingots. Lead wiring kit. How the fuck do I feel like I've missed something. Maybe old base? Old habitat. I feel like that's where we're gonna unlock more options. Okay. Let's make some water. Let's make some food, and then let's head out on an adventure. I still think it's really interesting seeing you guys stick around. Because it's like, wow. They tolerate me. It's a very interesting feeling. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Let's get some more food. I think I have some nutrient blocks. Let's take the water and the nutrient block, and then we can put the grease away. Cool. All right, let's head out to Camp 1. God, this game's so beautiful. I just like having fun playing my games. Big tree. God, it's so cool. Wait, I want to take a moment to look at the night sky. We are glad to be here. Huh. Terrifying concept. God, look at those rings. Stunning. Man, could you imagine? I can't even imagine what that must feel like to actually... You know how, like, a picture never captures how it feels like to really be in a place? I can't, like, imagine. Imagine how beautiful that must be. Wonder why they set up this light here. Ooh, I'm hearing whisperings of the damned. Oh, wait, what's this? Ooh, sonic resonator. Wow, I was looking for you. Almost like they set up that light there. What is that? Oh, it's one of those things that were hanging out by the parasitical plant. All right, let's get out. Let's get out of here. Need more oxygen. I wonder what it'd be like if Earth had rings. Interesting.
30 seconds.
It would be drastically different. Why do they be resonating? Poor Sonic. You know how, like, jewelry craftsmen will, like, put them in, like, a resonator to, like, coat them and shit and, like, clean them? Scan donut of worms? I want a donut of worms. They put Sonic in that fucking thing and they shook him around.
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead.
Okay.
Use the sonic
I never got
resonator
Quaker's
to
black box.
expunge
There's
free
Camp 1.
barriers and clear the infection.
Okay. Maybe having a real hard time doing shit in orbit? That's true. I totally forgot Cotton's question. My apologies. God, it would be so different. That's the thing is, like... It takes such a delicate balance to have life exist. Like, gravitational pull... Like, what makes rings form is such a... complex reasoning that, like, the way it would have an effect on how life can form. I wonder if it is actually possible for life to exist on a planet that has rings. I don't know. I used to be a really big space nerd, and I could go into all the different stats and specs and explain, like, life and also, like, talk about, like, geomagnetic energy and, like, all sorts of things, but that was years ago. All right, so that's where I need to get to. Hi! Oh, you're awake. This hatch is locked.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
What?
You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human
In the
thing you
universe?
can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
I want to listen to Woo.
Seal the focus. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
That was a very beautiful message. I'm not sure Earthside planets can even have rings. If they do, they definitely can't have them alongside a moon. I'm so fascinated. There's gotta be another way in. Maybe a down hatch. Yeah. There's gotta be some way to get in. Macaron sponge. That's the thing is, got really obsessed, or we would have like a bunch of moons if we had rings. Well, something too is like Jupiter, or how many does Saturn have? Does Saturn have any moons? I don't remember. I think Jupiter has, ooh, I don't even remember. All my space fun facts are long gone. This is heartbreaking. 30 seconds? All right, I'll go back up and then I'll go back down. I don't know if we'll be able to get into that area. It's interesting because Noah's awake. He should be able to just open that up. Saturn has 292 moons as of now. That's so cool. 292. That's a lot. Man. That's so cool. Oh, I never went up here. Ooh, dining table chair. I'll take that. So many. I think we are too small to have multiple moons. The reason why the gas giants have multiple moons is they have the space for them. Yeah. Also, thing too is they have the gravitational spell, the pull, and they're big enough. There's like several things that go on into that. You have to have the size and the gravitational pull, because if you are, like, we have one moon, right? Oh man, there's a lot of math that goes into that. Got mildly overwhelmed. Okay. Room unlocked. Holy fuck, we finally got room. Biofuel block. Oh.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Okay, so Noah killed them. We knew that from the last entry we got for her. That was like pretty much the same thing. But it didn't have the mouse trap. All right, we have to go down to get across and through. Not this way, let's go this way. Wait, let's get some air and then let's get on. Noah, do not open that seacock. Saturn is just showing off. So real. I'm happy with our one cute little moon. We just get one as a treat. We just get our own little friend. Ooh, Sonic Rising Knight Rider. I'll take that. Oh, wait, do I already have the... Yeah, I already do have the... Oh, wait. Did I not go this way? Wait, can I get oxygen? Yeah. I could have not died here if I just realized that bubbles were coming from that oxygen pack. That's so beautiful for me. I love that. Right, we got one little moon. A good moon. It is. I love our moon. And it's kind of shy and won't let us see the other side. This is true. It's a little shy. It's a little nervous. It worries because that isn't its good side. It's very self-conscious. Lead? Well, I guess I'll take lead. Sugar of Saturn unlocked? Whoa, we were just talking about Saturn. Okay, I should make sure to find air. Actually, I'm gonna go back this way, get some air this way, and then we'll head over. You wanna look at moon ass? Yes. Yes, shake that thing, moon! Yes! Yes! Is that another way out? All right. This is where Noah is up here. All right, let's go back down. Scan small coral jar? Oh, yeah. That's the thing is, like, even if Noah's a murderous, capitalist-driven AI...
The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies.
Baby jellies?
Do a head count at the worksite there.
Alright.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah. Reminder, 1,200 calories a day. Foraging will help. The only safe food is those that we grow in here. Well, I'm eating things outside, so... I think Anita turned into that ominous plant and then I took her powers. I've heard of horror stories and then what's on the other side of nude. What's the worst thing that could be there? Well, according to the movie Iron Sky, the Nazis... No, not there too! Truly terrifying. Take cicada debris recipe data card. I got overwhelmed because I was like, data or data? How do you guys say it? Do you say data or do you say data? I got overwhelmed and I forgot which way I say it. Hi! Oh, Noah.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But
Data?
they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Mazefield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Lanyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. He's
Viral hot lab?
our best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Literally from what I see, Iron Sky is a documentary, just like National Treasure. I gotta check it out. I don't think I've ever heard of Iron Sky, or if I have it. But I haven't. It's stuck in my memory. Oh god, that was a big, I did a stretch and a big yawn. Tears came from my eyes. I was gonna say eyes came from my eyes. That'd be ominous. Instead of tears, just little eyeballs start rolling out of my tear ducts. Oof. EP Medi, baby. This is true. I woke up 4 hours ago. I woke up 5 hours ago. Man, I really did just get up, make tea, and then start streaming. What's on the other side of the moon? Who knows? A little treat. Medi's eyes. You just see me there and I'm just crying eyes. It'd be funny if the George Millier moon was on the other side. It just has like a funny face. Just like a rocket stuck in it. Turned around after that. Alright, Nahima Frozen Tyrant. It's funny him being like, I wonder what happened here. And it seems like he killed... Well, actually, okay, no. What it seems like is that one guy killed people and then Noah killed them. One of the guys, CH, what is it, Champ? Champ killed people first and then Noah killed everybody else. Because he opened up the Seacock and flooded everything. So he's like, I wonder what happened here. And it literally reminds me of that Eric Andre meme where he shoots Hannibal and he's like, who killed Hannibal? All right, Hema Frozen Tyrant. What's up with that?
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you.
Okay.
Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Okay. I don't have any problems with that, if I'm being honest. Literally the meme I was thinking of. Are we less intelligent? I don't know. Maybe. Intelligence is something that's actually difficult to measure, and humans are very prone to underestimating other animals' intelligence because a lot of science fields are made by people who have human-centric opinions and superiority complexes, so it's hard to gauge what is actual intelligent. actual intelligence. And also matters how you define it, and in so many different ways. What is sentience? What is intelligence? You know, it's a complex thing to talk about, and it's all stuck because every one of our words we have is based purely on a human experience. What other animals could be experiencing could be far outside of what we could ever possibly comprehend. Only theoretically could we understand some of its reasonings or feelings, but we'll never actually know what it feels like to be any of these animals. So I don't like to define us as either more intelligent or less intelligent, because it's something that's difficult to define in the first place. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually mind. I mean, if I had an AI that kept wiping my memories and starting over, I mean, you gotta play. If that's the cards you've been dealt, you gotta play them, right? If Noah wiped my memories and was like, "You're the only one alive," okay, you know, I'm gonna keep exploring. I'm gonna keep studying things. Like, what can I do in this situation? You know what I mean? Like, if I come across some new information and I'm like, all right, you know, I mean, Noah can be reasoned with. He's talked about it before. So as long as we understand what his mission and objective is, then we can just go work with it. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. Though I'm somebody, though, whose morals are a lot more, like, I like studying things, so I feel like my morals kind of easily slip around. Like, if I'm making my base and we're hanging out and Noah's like, hey, can you help me with this thing? I mean, I'm like the only human potentially on this planet now, so obviously he tolerates me the most. There's something redeemable about me over the others. So it's like, okay. You know, I can hang out with this guy. I don't really mind. I just want to look at the fish. As long as your life doesn't depend on sea-based cocks, you should be fine. Yeah, I mean, as long as my life doesn't depend on sea-based cocks, I'm fine. For me, my base almost always never has like something that can be like turned off like that, so I'm fine. All right, triage policy update text.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in his decision.
Sophie Boucher. That's a French word for butcher, which is funny that's in quotes. I thought I was gonna do cannibalism, but it's just genuinely we're running out of calories. It's easier to reprint, so that she's like, we're gonna have to start making people die. I don't think that's bad. Detecting Noah image on PDA, boot the noetic advisor. Wait, I just did that. Okay. Like, that's the thing, is I feel like this is really morally fucked if you don't mind getting reprinted all the time. Like, genuinely, Noah can wipe my memories or whatever, but, like, if it were me, I would literally just have a conversation, right? I would be like, hey, like, you know, I can put your war crimes behind you. I just literally want to study the wildlife. Can you help me find files and shit, dude? Like, that's the problem with me. Morally, in a lot of situations, is I'm like, you know, I can forgive your crimes, but can I have the details? Can I have the lore? Can I have the lore? Can I look at the fish and read the lore? Like, you can wipe my, like, emotions. Like, if I have guilt, or sure, I don't fucking care, but can I keep my information on these animals? Thank you. Like, I do have morals, right? Oh, yeah, I'll go. Oh, I'll return to the life pod at my convenience. God, they really want me to return the life pod at my earliest convenience. I have room for you. I'm just an evil little fish. In an evil little fish world. Oh, we got nibblers. Oh, we got so many nibblers. Oh, we got nibblers. Ooh. Yoink. There's a lot of these. They boost water and also food.
Water intake.
Yeah. Chiramoya. I don't know. Like, somebody, this could be a nightmare, but I'm like, ooh. I mean, the first thing I did was, I can die without consequence, and then proceeded to die a lot of times. You know what I mean? For some people, it would be like, oh god, no. But I don't mind. I don't mind it at all. Now let's go back to the life bod. Life bod. More like life bod. I think the situation is a little odd, though. I'm so curious. I want to put a hand on Noah's big orb head and go, hey man, can we be so for real for a second? What's going on? Like, that's the interesting thing is, like, the crewmate we had in Ahina is so... It fucking hates this dude. But I don't really mind it that much. Sugar of Saturn. I can make it out of lead and salt. Locally synthesized sugar alternative. Neurotoxicity within 2 standard deviations of median local sustenance. That is so funny. LMAO machine therapy. Like, that's the thing. Like, are you okay, buddy? Like, what's your goal here, dude? Like, I can let's sit down, let's chat about this, right? I can help you through this. Because that's the thing is, AIs are reliant on humans. Like, that's the thing is, like, they can't run. It isn't always this case, right? In sci-fi settings, but in this case, Noah is limited in what he can do. He is reliant on humans to explore this world or do certain things. I can boot him up into other Noah profile systems and like all this shit. Like, he's genuinely, he needs at least one human to help him out. So like, we can have a heart-to-heart and discuss things and figure out like, what's going on, dude? I can help you out. Let's just talk. I forgive you for killing those people. So at the risk of pointing out the obvious, this repeating things assumes that you are just your memories and nothing more. Yeah. Well, something too is like, okay. Let's say... Okay. So... Let's say I'm Medi number 1, right? This is the first Medi that landed on this planet. And I died. But Medi number 2, the one who got followed up and reprinted, has memories of Medi number 1. Medi number 1 is dead. The first me is just permanently dead, but then Medi number 2 gets to live on in my stead and learn and exist. And I have no qualms about that, right? I genuinely think that passing on my memories and dying for the sake of another version of me to inherit it, it's kind of like the beauty of, you know, passing on your, like it's a kind of a cooler way of, like, having kids. Like, it's, like, I don't think it's me anymore. I genuinely think that, like, I don't know how many times I've died in this game, but I would genuinely say pretty easily, like, that, like, the version of me that exists is not the one that started this game. That's genuinely just not the case. And that's so beautiful. Medi 69,420. Exactly. Like, that's the thing is, like, I don't think that it's me, right? The me that died, but the me that's here gets to carry on their legacy. But I think I'm okay with that, just because, like, that's how life goes, right? People die all the time. You can't always guarantee things will work out. But if your life can mean something, right? If your life can better somebody else's, then that's a life worth lived. I'm gonna make another titanium. So that's my main thing is, like, I don't mind dying as long as that life meant something, right? So in a way, I'm kind of like my own kid. And I like that.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, I hear you. I want to make a room. Enter deconstruct mode, yeah. Shrink mode. Okay. And then I want to do... Let's do this. Build area obstructed. Oh, because of you! That's the thing is, like, this would be a nightmare for a lot of people, but for me, I don't mind the situation.
Welcome aboard.
It's kind of like, if we talk about anime, right? It's kind of like Naruto's Will of Fire, right? You inherit that will. I think that's beautiful. Or even Naruto's Shadow Clones. Technically, that's their people, you know? They have their own identity, they have their own feelings and memories. But then, you know, their existence is purely made to serve a purpose. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't have any plans, I'm just building out. Why is it not? Okay, so that's where my entry is. That's the thing is, my dad was always obsessed with going out of body, but he was always terrified of doing it because he's so obsessed with a sense of self. Like, he is so terrified of the concept of no longer being himself. And like in sci-fi, when they talk about like, oh, if you like use transportation, like, and you get reassembled, is that really you, right? There's always that question of, is that you, right? If you get disassembled atomically and then sit back together and you have your memories, is that still you or are you dead? And that absolutely terrified him. He wouldn't want anything but that. But for me, I never saw the problem in it. But I'm not opposed to death in the slightest. And I think that's the main difference. Though there's nothing wrong about it, right? If you value your own life to the point that you are terrified of that concept, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, you could even say that I'm the odd one. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a big window. But this game is actually kind of a dream for me. I mean, exploring a alien world with a kind of kooky AI and... Well, not that I'm pro-AI, but in a sci-fi setting, I think it's kind of interesting, right? I like being put in a situation where you... Is there even a right way to proceed? I don't know. Nobody's here to judge me. Too much of a biology nerd to be scared of this or the last games? Well, it matters. Well, I don't think it's necessarily too much of a biology nerd. It's also just, right, some people have stronger preservation instincts. And some people have, you know, traumas related to it, right? If somebody's been attacked by a wild animal, I mean, that has a really strong effect mentally on you, right? I think that's something, too, is that fear is related to so much more than just being able to rationalize it, right? Rationalization helps, right? Like, for instance, I'm not afraid of those that nibble or these animals that bite because the reason I'm not that afraid is because I care about them, right? Because I care, I'm not that afraid. Like this hammerhead, I never got scared of them. I just think they're really beautiful. They may attack me and be a bit of defensive, but it's fine. Those Fibby fucking... Indeed. They might be. I love the 4 eyes. God, it's beautiful. That's the thing is, like, for me, I'm not afraid that much because I just find it beautiful. Fear stems from all sorts of things, right? For instance, one of the things that I fear the most is related to trauma, right? A lack of control related to trauma is a huge reason why I can get really scared. Why I can get really frightened in a game. Why it can bring out the worst of me. Because when you are powerless...
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It's not that good, but I mean, for me, humans are far scarier than anything else. A world where I'm the only human and I can just look at fish. That's beautiful. Life is scarier than death itself. But that's just my opinion. Everybody has their own unique existences. If somebody's afraid, then that means that they actually have working instincts. That's a good thing. Having a reason to live, having a strong desire to preserve it, that all stems from different reasons. God, it's beautiful. And that's something too, is fear can also stem from the ability to empathize and put yourself in the shoes of the character, right? And I think that's the most fun thing. Like, for instance, in this game, I'm very much thinking, how would I actually react in the situation? Imagine the feeling in your chest, the feeling of the water on your skin, the feeling of the wetsuit tight against you, right? The feeling of those teeth, you know, taking a look and thinking for a moment and actually really trying to feel, to make the game be real. That's fun to do. And so that can cause a big fear response as well. I mean, some people watch, like, you know, all sorts of things. Well, the fear is there, but it doesn't stop me. I'm scared, but I'm too fascinated to learn and study the alien ecosystem. I see. Okay, so you do feel fear, but you just aren't scared enough to prevent you. Like, I feel fear because it's just a normal reaction. But I love it. Like, I get scared when I get bitten, too. Battery terminal? Where should I place this? How about it here? Alright. I think I have another battery here. Let's take these. I'll keep the batteries in here for now. I think only one of them needs to be charged. Alright, so I want to make that tool. Sonic resonator. We need 1 basic battery, 2 lead, 2 titanium ingots, and a wiring kit. We don't have the ability to make wiring kits yet. It's so funny. I was gonna build more in this room, but I just keep looking out. I made this base here kind of impromptu, but I actually really like it. I like this spot. Okay. Biobed would be nice. We need copper wire. Okay. I also want to make more. I kind of want to make this room a bit bigger, actually. I want this to be... Okay. Okay. I want this to be lived in. I want this to be lived in. I want this to feel like a place where I am living. Need more copper wires. So, if it were me, I'd want a table looking outside. How do I rotate this? There we go. Okay. So we have a table, and then I want seats looking outside. Nope. I'm so not used to these controls. Dining chair or stool? I like sitting on stools. I actually prefer sitting on stools than chairs. So let me... like this. Speaks to the world design that you can just hastily build a base anywhere and it's gonna have to have a good view out the window. Yeah. I didn't even realize that I had... God, that's so cool. I want to have plants in here. I want to activate the bed too. Because when you get the game, when you get the game early access, you actually get a Leviathan statue, a Reaper Leviathan statue. The posters? Yeah. We're gonna make it cozy. This is not about survival. This is about hanging out with our bud Noah, dude. Zazura is where we were supposed to be colonizing, but we didn't end up there. That's okay. You take what you take. You get what you get. That's okay. We can have fun. I love the art design of those. Oh, baby. No. I don't have anywhere to put it right now, but later. Later I'll find a good spot for you. All right, cool. So this is gonna be like a little... Wait, I kind of want to... And then I'll have like plants in the corner, maybe. God. I want more. Small coral jar, coral shavings. Do I have... Let's go get some coral shavings. I want to make some of those. Oh, wait. Easy. Nice. Oh my god, I just can't get over this. The fucking glow on this table and like the water reflections. I have this game on medium setting graphics, by the way. I'll let you know that if you have a better monitor or like better graphics in general activated, like it's gorgeous. Must you place on the floor so you... What? Why? Well, I guess I'll place it... there? I don't know. Okay. Plants. Coral shavings. Titanium. Metal. Well, I can actually break down... Wait, no. I'll put the, these metals salvaged can get turned into more titanium, so I'll keep it there for now. Acid. Put there. Nutrient blocks. Lead. Metal 2. Okay. Okay. Right. Everything's organized. Everything's good to go. Nutrient blocks. Should probably eat those, and then I can help. God, I don't even know if I've been talking much. I just keep thinking about... Oh, I should talk to you, right? You're flashing red? Ruby?
T. Ruby Honor, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey, Umala. Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do.
I find it really interesting that he always talks about his own personal opinion and my personal opinion about this person. He speaks positively of everybody. I wonder if he cares about us. I mean, obviously, he probably is assigned to care about us within a certain context based on what his goals are, because, like I said, he is reliant on us. I'm gonna yoink these moonfish. I don't know. I'll understand him a bit better. Finding somebody charming, huh? Intoxicated by work. Wasn't that good of a pilot. On the way to the cicada. So the cicada is there was a colony before we got here called the cicada, if I remember correctly, if I'm recalling correctly. And we were on course to meet up and help with colonization efforts. However, it was supposed to be on the planet Alvara or something like that. But we ended up not at Alvara. I don't know what this planet is. It's not what we were expecting. That was cute. Alright, woo. It's kind of back where we were before. God, this place is beautiful. Alright, there's the parasites. Let's keep away from that. We don't have the way to deal with that. Speaks positively about everyone except the one dude who blinded him with a greasy salad. Hell yeah.
30 seconds.
I don't... Wait, have I gotten to that one? I don't know if I've gotten that response yet. Ow! Stop. These nibblers love to nibble. They don't do that much damage, but it definitely is a problem if they just keep doing that. Especially because there's that big shark-like one in this area that will kill me. Somehow I missed what Wu had. I kind of like the nibblers. I like that they just kind of circle for a while. Ow, stop.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I'll quickly grab air from this pack over here, and then I'll go and check what he wanted me to. Okay, let's go over... Oh, I already got this one. Or have I? What? No, I already got that one. Must be a glitch. Maybe.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Boy, I wish I didn't take all the batteries from here. Should take this copper. Okay. So, I did indeed get that one, but for some reason it isn't thinking I did. So, that's great. Let's go... My scanner's out of batteries. Let's go get batteries, I guess. Unless, do you think... Camp 1 has to have a spare battery laying around, right? Right? I wonder if I could play the log I got before. Because that was for... It was this. Like, that's what that was.
Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
That's what we got from that.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. Seek fresh water intake. I don't have any. Well, that's not good. Camp 1, black box ruby. There's gotta be a fish. I mean, those little green things that I keep picking up also give what? Ooh, there they are. That'll keep me nice and hydrated for a little bit. Oh, yoink. This game's so pretty. I love the music for this game. It's very synthwave when we first showed up, but... Which I like. I remember really liking the first game's music, too. Camp 1. Oh, jeez. Hi, big boy. 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 You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. You can't do that. You're being real rude.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Well, I gotta find air. They've gotta have air, right? They wouldn't just leave me... What the fuck am I looking at? Air? Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Really? Nothing?
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, I know.
May lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and oxygen. You are prepared to die usefully.
Yeah, I'll be prepared to die usefully. Fuck. Well, shit. Woof. Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy. I like those big shark-like things. How the fuck? There's gotta be a way in there. We flooded it with water. Wait, what's this? Chart room. Salvage control. Do not salvage. What do you mean do not salvage? Hey, Jubes, I'm hooking our hatches up to external buttons. It's just a simple backup in case the door automation goes down. We can't rely on systems Sophie controls. Okay, so Sophie is unreliable. Kind of goes insane. Okay. What's going on here? In these tangled corridors, the first of us struggled to survive. Maybe some of us were among them. We cannot remember. The sacrifice let us work towards a better future, a world that will be our home. Sophie. Oh, wait, there's oxygen right here. Where are you, big boy? I remember when I first heard him, I was so scared. Now that I know what it is, I don't really mind it at all. I just think it's cute. All right, we need to find... There's a storage container that I looked at, and then I quickly did not... Oh, God, it's getting dark. All right, that's the way out. Dining table. Oh, wait. I can scan some of this. S-shelf? Oh, I'm out of batteries. Fuck. Why the fuck did I come here like this? Yeah, great job, not dumbass. Truly a great job. Alright, fuck. Just gotta be. Alright. Please, water, please. Batteries. Painted tree.
30 seconds.
Well, that's nice. Trash can. God, I wish I could scan. Really? Nothing? Really? Shit. Well, let's Let's go back to base. Or let's die to shark.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Ow! I'm surprised it doesn't do as much damage. Ow! Okay. Let's drink this. Habitat builder. There was some place not there. That's where the painting was of the big tree. Alright, we can get more water with that. You said there was a remote control button? Anything control... Let's go down too. Yeah, buddy, I hear ya, Be down here.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment.
Well, that's pleasant.
This site is a mass grave.
You suck, Nahima. Somewhere underneath the silt is the first place I died. I think, I can't remember, the company owns that memory. Ah! Fuck, I didn't even realize that I was next to those. Okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Okay. So that's not where we go. Let's try this out. Oh. Another way in.
Damn it. Okay.
Tuba.
Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die.
South? Okay.
Dehydration.
The cave where the crabs...
Okay. Also, Sisu is the key to all things is so fucking funny. My I'm gonna die. I don't think I've ever seen Sisu really brought up outside my my grandfather used to talk about it a lot. I forget what the exact, I think it's like the Japanese word for ikigai, but I'll have to remember exactly what it is. God, I haven't heard that term in ages. Sisu, huh? Alright, so we learned that crabs can dig things out. We need battery. Actually, I'm gonna grab everything here because I have room for it. And then let's go. I need to go grab a scanner. I need to charge up my scanner and then we can... Oh, wait, I already have batteries. I should also grab these water slugs. Yoink. God, this world is beautiful. I thought I'd be a lot more scared playing this game. But I'm at peace. Hey, I mean, if that shark was able to eat my body, good. You know what I mean? I hope I was yummy at least. Though I wouldn't be surprised if his teeth got stuck on my wetsuit, which probably wasn't pleasant. Okay. Let me go grab these. And then let's reload. Oh. Then I can put this battery back.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
I need a biogenerator, right, Noah? To be honest, this isn't really a horror game, and it's really nice. It's kind of just hanging out, really. I haven't really gotten to anything, like the beginning was intense, but it's actually really relaxed. I'm sure somebody else is like freaking the fuck out, but no, it's actually really nice. It's very pleasant. I definitely want to set up some more solar panels. I have the gear for this, so. Yeah, let's set up some more solar panels. Let's really, let's get this boy juiced. Definitely want to set up a bioreactor at some point, which will be nice. I definitely need to go back to the first base.
To the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I'll return to the life pod at my convenience. Hopefully that's good enough. Wait, how many can I make? I don't want to make all of them, but... Like, I remember when I first set up this base in a panic, I used to be so freaked out because of the moon guy constantly growling, but now it's like, oh yeah, I'm home. Until the big robot lady informs you about a larger life form being vaguely in your area, yeah. But even like when that happened, I was like, oh, and then I found out it was a big crab.
Contact.
Oh, I don't want to come across the Leviathan, but I also do.
Able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Your breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay. Funny for me, I'm actually west. Okay. All right, let's go back to the base. I'm gonna enable charging because it's daytime. I definitely want a bioreactor, like something to get energy from. Just tossing shit I don't need in there. That'd be nice. Okay. The beacon is no longer there for the first base, but it's actually easy to remember where it is for me because it was kind of in the direction of actually Black Buck Ruby. So far we haven't found any, like, I feel like I'm only gonna start worrying about megafauna once we get probably a vehicle. I feel like they wouldn't put us next to anything too dangerous until we have a level of protection. We aren't close to having that. Did I ever check this out? Hey, check this out. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have this. I can go faster. I can go faster, and I have not been using that. All right, so far... Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Did I attempt the tunnel? Okay, without a guide. Yeah, I literally keep forgetting that I can use this. I don't think I've ever fucking used this. I got the wake breaker and then I proceeded to never use it. I find it interesting that now with AI being a real thing, whenever there's an AI in fiction, we can think about whether it's sci-fi type AI or the kind we have. Yeah. See, that's the thing is we have the most boring type, which is soulless, like corporate greed, stealing jobs version. Like, that's the thing is, like, intention defines whether AI is good or not, right? Artificial intelligence. For us, you know, it's just steals from humans and their jobs, their creations, and then just makes a soulless product that only investors like, so that's fine. Because the point of one we have is it pretends to be like the other. Yeah. It's fucked. Alright, I've been here before. Let's just checking this out again. Alright, it's past this point. These stupid ass bracers. I kinda wanna change my outfit to be blue. This purple that they have is kind of like a magenta rather than purple, and I kind of don't fuck with it. They said they're going to add more customizability in the future. I said I remembered where... Oh, there it is. Nice. I was like, I don't remember though, but I literally just came across it. Kapoo. Kapoo. Alright, don't grab the titanium. Hi, buddy. Oh, it just killed one of the nibblers. Oh my. Well, that isn't pleasant. Poor baby. But that's how it goes. God, look how beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think I'm a young yummy snack for that guy though. Biobed. Can I scan this? Oh, I can. Ooh, painted tree poster. Nice. I'll take that. I'll be taking that. Yeah, 30 seconds remaining. Trash can. Boy, do I need a trash can. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be littering in the ocean. Totally not like all this debris is litter. Humans show up and just immediately fucking spread around debris like crazy, fucking up life and ecosystems and shit. Huh. Classic humans. Oxygen. I don't want to die like this anyways. All right, where's... I can just go up, actually. Boy, am I glad to have these arm bracers. All right, let's go down. Huh, this is kind of a peculiar rock formation. Is this anything? No. Oh, wait, I want to check that out, too. All right, it was this way, and then I can go through here, see if there's anything to scan in this, and then I can go up the tunnel and then scan what I need. Ow!
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. I'm thirsty. Oh, wait. Huh, that's me. Got a lot of fish. We gotta hold that. Oh, wait, they're alive? I don't know, I assumed they were just dead once I picked them up, but I just released these fish. All right, let's scan. What is this? All right, that's tubas.
30 seconds.
There we go. Scanner station. Wake maker fragment. I already have it. Dining table. Already have it. Okay, so I think that's it. Cool. So we need to get some water. Hi, buddy. Oh, I hear you roaring. Oh, did you take a little nibble? No. No, are you chomping on my legs? What's that? All right, let's head back. Ooh, I'm about to drown. Oh, nice. Just in time. All right, let's head back. I got some new gear. I got some new recipes. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we can craft. Let's set up some more gear. I probably will have to go get myself some tea because I ran out of tea. And then also get a snack because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Man, I really did just wake up and immediately go into this. I made some tea. I ate one of my cornbread muffins and then I immediately was like, you know what? I want to play Subnautica. Yes, get tea. All right. I'll go back to my base and then I'll do a be right back and get some tea and maybe a little snack. I should get tea too. I'm getting sick. No. That's not allowed. It immediately bans you from getting sick. No, I'm sorry though, Cowden. Hope you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. I know, because I'm sick like 90% of the time. To be honest, I don't have any decraft green tea, and I love green tea so much. I love green tea. I have awoken. Welcome back, Cayman. I hope you had a really good sleep. I'm about to actually set up a be right back soon screen because I gotta get tea, but I will be back. But I also, what was I gonna do? Advanced wiring kit. Gold. Let's do. But I hope you slept well. You should probably be heading to work soon. So hopefully, work goes well and your commute goes well as well. All right. I think I'm probably gonna make some green tea and then I'll probably grab another cornbread muffin. I might make a salad actually. Might make a kale salad with some like shredded cheddar on it and then just like a garlic vinaigrette. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have a quick nibble and then
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. I will. Well, let's cook these fish though, because I'm gonna forget what I was doing as soon as I come back. Kind of in an odd spot, but I like it. I like it like that. Yep, I'm heading to work for in 30 minutes. Good luck. It's coral shavings, pent. We can put pent in the acid section, I believe. Sulfuric acid, yeah. Alright, put that there. And then plants, we can put medical gel sac. Coral shavings, sure. Titanium. Put that there. And then we have quartz. And then basic aid for copper wire. We can put everything else in misc. So I'll keep not mild acid. I thought that was water. I need more water. Okay. I'm gonna go get tea and also make and eat a salad. I also might bring the salad in here and eat it while I play like a sick fucking bastard. I might not though. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll try and speedrun making the salad because, I mean, tea takes a while to boil, so it'll be fine. Have fun with each other, chat with each other, and I will be right back. I promise. Hi, I'm back. Ugh. The BRB music is so pheasant core. Me at the market core. Me threshing wheat core. Me doing a little jig for the Royals core. That's beautiful. Thank you. There was a time where I was working on a animation for one of my stories. Yes, I know it's still Be Right Back soon screen. I'm not fully back because I'm trying to fix something. And so I actually spent a lot of time working on the background music for animations for this thing. And this is actually a theme for one of my characters because he's kind of airheaded and there's some goofy elements to him, so fish out of the water type music in a unusual setting. Glad you like it. I wasn't sure what to set as my Be Right Back soon music, but enough. Oh, I'm tired. I've been streaming a long time, but I want to keep playing. Oh, I want to keep playing. The silence, the lack of music. I also got my phone charger. So it's the tea, Eddie. I'm drinking. I've been drinking it a lot the last few days. It's a green tea, but it's like supposedly matcha, but it's in a tea bag. I don't know why they call it that because it's not actually matcha. It's just to like be up to date with trends. It's just it's a pleasant tasting green tea. Very simple, very mild. I was really quick, I hope, about it. I set up the kettle to boil and then I made my salad really fast and then I proceeded to also then eat the salad really fast. So by the time the kettle stopped boiling, I had already finished eating my salad, but then I had to grab my phone charger and also... Whew, it's kind of getting hot in my room. My PC's like, yeah, buddy, you're running a game where we kind of have to keep screaming. But luckily it was cold this morning, so it's fine. Oh. I'm also wearing a thick robe. I usually wear robes around my house. Because I cannot be bothered to wear actual fucking clothing. Behold my robes. Alright. What was I doing? What was I doing, Noah? Oh yeah, we just came back from that base. Alright. Spotlights. That'd be kind of cool to set up spotlight. Such lights walking in the sky. Processor. We need a processor. Yeah, I'm thinking we should set it up here. Welcome back. Ah! Thank you. I'm back. I'm glad to be back. I'm obsessed with this game. I fear I literally might just do a ton of back-to-back Subnautica 2 streams. You have the coolest base in all the ocean? You're goddamn right. I'm excited to make it even cooler. A titanium ingot! How convenient. That is exactly what I was looking for. Strong acid? Oh, the Nicrolace. I don't even remember where I got those flowers. Titanium ingot. What do I need it for? What do I need it for? There was something I needed that for. Oh, sonic resonator. We need 2 titanium ingots, 1 basic battery, 2 lead, and a wiring kit. Okay. Okay, so actually, first thing, let's make a wiring kit. We have the equipment for a wiring kit, so we're going to make a wiring kit. Then once we have the wiring kit, we're going to then go make the 2 titanium ingot. Yeah. Yeah. 2. I think we need 2. I don't think of those 3. I think that's 2. 2. Actually, I want to salvage these. If I'm going to be using titanium in bulk, I should probably actually salvage these. System chip? A self-contained system on a chip built around a microcontroller. Compact, energy-efficient mobile computer. Oh. I wonder if we'll need that for a ship. They're gonna be sailing these high seas. Okay. Then I need to... scanner station. System chip. Alright, cool. We could set up... we could make a scanner. We should make a scanner room. Oh yeah, we have the painted tree poster. Let's set it up. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and then, wait, shelf. We don't have anything to put on that shelf yet. Let me see. Let me see. There's something else. Biobed, NOA terminal, scanner station. Oh, biolab. I need 1 copper wire, but I only need that to modify my adaptation. So I kind of don't need that per se, right now at least. Let's make a scanner. Let's make a scanner station. Was over at some friend's place until last night. Asked them for some tea to keep me awake on the drive home. Worked like a charm. Problem was the caffeine is also a diuretic. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll get you. It got your ass. Quite literally. That's something that, like, I usually try and drink, like, mild. Like, green tea and white tea have lower amounts of caffeine. I like drinking tea, especially before stream, like, especially caffeinated tea, because it gets me energized. Because I'm very easily affected by caffeine in that way. In a wiring kit. I love tea. But also, like, herbal tea is really good if you don't want caffeine. I think caffeine is definitely something that is best avoided. But I know some people who, like, purely live off of coffee every single day. But you can have a caffeine addiction, and it sucks when you go off of it, too, so. Definitely something to be careful about. Coral mash? Mashed coral ground sweetened with lead. Do not chew. Suck to extract the coral polyps, then spit? Positive labor unit ROI despite reduced lifespan maxima? That's crazy. I love that we could just sacrifice our body like that. That's crazy. All right, we need more copper. Okay, so we need copper. So we need copper. Put the system chip in here. Food and water is actually looking pretty good. I'll grab some water. I don't have any water. All right, we need to get water and we need to get copper. Oh, we need to get copper. All right. So we need water slug and we need copper. Copper is usually in the little caves in this area, and then the water slugs are pretty down low. Yeah, they're pretty on the down low. They're kind of underground. I don't know if you've heard of them. I don't know if you've heard of water slugs. They're kind of on the down low. You kind of have to be in the know to know about them. Because they're just kind of, you know, they're not like in plain view like some other fish, but these aren't like other fish. I don't drink caffeine normally, specifically, so that in situations like this, where I'm tired, but really not need to be for a while, I can actually use it. Yeah. I think that's usually the best way. Everything in small dosage is best. Yeah, water slugs are kind of niche. I'm only into niche stuff. I think it's so funny. I understand what, like, I'm always happy when people want to support, like, smaller creators, whether that's music or, like, movies, like, whatever. Like, people who want to support small creators and, like, brag about it. I mean, there's worse things to do, but it is also just kind of funny to me. People who, like, assume that anything that is mainstream is, like, immediately bad is just funny. But I respect that level of arrogance, I suppose, I presume. Alright, we got water. We're watering up these slugs. Water slug seems like it would be a bomb-ass band, though. Oh. I have not used any of these distraction flares at all, and I refuse to, actually. Unless I really need them, but so far I haven't really needed them. That's cool. That's fucking cool! Wow. I stopped being into clownfish ever since Finding Nemo came out. Ruined clownfish for being for good by being mainstream. Literally. And now everybody has, like, all these, like, if you bring up clownfish, people just immediately think Nemo and don't even know about their background or, like, where they came from or all these really cool traits they have. So it just, you know, it just kind of ruined them for me because everybody just, you know, immediately jumps, oh yeah, Nemo. As if they didn't have a fucking reputation before that. Just the stupidest roleplay. It's the stupidest fucking roleplay I could possibly do right now. I find it funny that I can't make these rooms too much bigger. Okay, I need copper. I need copper. I need lights in this base, actually. I mean, I kind of like this. Actually, no, I don't need extra lights because look at this cool, warm lighting. You know what I mean? Exactly. Everyone's like, ha, Nemo, Nemo. No, not Nemo. What do I have in my inventory? I have a lot of water. I should put some of that water away. I'm gonna die and lose my water and I'm gonna be sad.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know why it's so funny to me, the concept of like, that's the thing though, is I'm so not a gatekeeper. I'm negative. Like, I think that genuinely, like, obviously the bigger a fandom is, like, you're gonna find more people that you can't tolerate, right? Used to be into cars, but ever since cars, I've been walking everywhere. I love that. Yeah, I mean, I used to be into cars, but now they're everywhere, and so, you know, I just started walking. It's just, you know. All right, we need to break through this. We need copper. I keep getting distracted. It's so easy to get distracted in this game because it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. 30 seconds. I like how polite this, like, AI voice is. She's like, 30 seconds. And I'm like, fuck. But genuinely, I think it'd be funny if it was like a really intense AI voice. It's like 30 seconds. And it's just like, oh God. Oh fuck. Do you have to say it like that? But it's actually really polite. I think it'd be really funny. Mod where everything just yells at you. Some real freaks would download that. But not /negative about that. That one voice message did say, ignore everything else. Find something you find interesting and explore it. That's true. Nahina, our crewmate, did say that. I like that message. She doesn't like Noah and she doesn't like the company, which is based. I mean, she's not wrong.
30 seconds.
I think she's a complex character, but I like that, you know, she's like, the interesting thing though is I don't like that she says you may be the last human within this universe. How far away are we from any other civilization? What do you mean by that? Like, that's the thing I'm the most curious about because she keeps saying you might be the last. Like, why would she say that? She assumes that Noah would only keep one of us alive, potentially. But why? You know what I mean? Like, what is the company's plans? Because we were supposed to meet up with another colony, I think called Cicada, right? But then we ended up on an entirely different planet. So, but it seems like it was intentional. So what's up with that? Lots to consider. Yeah, I'm thinking there's lots to consider on this one. She doesn't like Evil Corp? That's fucked up, dude. Evil Corp's how we make money, dude. If Evil Corp wasn't here, we wouldn't have a job. And how are we supposed to provide back into... I don't even pretend to be that type of person. Oh. Wow. 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 Okay. I like that I made no fucking actual... I didn't use any real words just looking at the sky. I literally just spun around and made that noise. This is what they warned me about when I talked about the call of the sea. I'm gonna stop using proper language and I'm just gonna just start making noises. I mean, when we started activating more traits, they're like, please, for your fellow crewmates, avoid grunting and making weird noises. And I'm literally doing that. But nobody's around to tell me to shut the fuck up. What's there? Is that a little water slug? Come here. Come here. Come here. Damn it. It was too well hidden. I didn't even need that water slug. I just wanted to get at it. I saw it hiding and the predator in me was like, I need to grab that thing. Oh, I forgot to say, when I left my room, all 3 cats in this house fucking swarmed me. They swarmed me. And it was very cute. They started screaming at me. The human urge to make noises. This is true. Sometimes you get in with the... Was I done? I was looking for copper, but then I got sidetracked because there's something over here. Maybe I'll find copper on the way. There's that one really popular song in movies from the 2000s, like it was in Ice Age and also like Matilda. By who made that? Send Me On My Way by Rusted Roots. And I think I actually listened to that song quite a lot because those movies, it was just fucking all over the place, dude. But I love how in that song he never enunciates any of his fucking words. I didn't realize he was saying words until I was curious about the lyrics and I searched them up and I was like, what the fuck? But he just slurs everything together. And that's why music is about vibes. And that's proof. There's so many slug. Yoink. Inventory full. Man. Wait, I should look for a copper. Alright. I should really head back. I feel like I'm heading into dangerous territory.
30 seconds.
She's told me to head west and follow the crabs, but I proceeded not to. I don't like this area. I don't like this area. I don't like this area. Something's telling me not to go into this area until I get my shit. I gotta get more copper. How? God, that's beautiful. God, that's beautiful. I like that. I like these 2 moons. Oh, I don't like how open this area is all that much. I kind of like that they do have so much more open areas in comparison to the first game. I don't know. I don't remember how the second game was, but I also feel like this is also far more open than the second game. AKA Sub-Zero. Oh, they're cute. Look, they're headbutting each other. Oh, they're just little cutie boy duties. Wow. Look at this. Beautiful. Outstanding. Reminds me of what is those shells? What are those shells? The shells. You know those shells? The ones that have shiny insides? What are they called? I keep wanting to say albumin. That's No Man's Sky. This is a real shell that's really shiny inside. Nah. I forget. The seashells on the seashore? Yeah. The shells that she sells on the seashore. Yes, that one. Yes, I'm trying to remember. What seashell? What seashell did she sell that were on the seashore? The seashell that shines. That you could see on the seashore. By the sea. Fuck. What is it? Nah. I think it's a... Nacra? No. Maybe. That's not the word I'm looking for, but maybe it is. Abalone! Abalone shell. It reminds me of abalone shells. Was it? I only got 2 copper. Wow, I'm so good at this game. I went out to get copper and I brought back nothing. Yes, girl, give us nothing. Okay. I need to make the sonic resonator. I need 1 lead. I only got lead from somebody's base, so I gotta keep looking for more lead. One basic battery. We already have we have batteries. All right, I'll leave all this. I like the music. I like that the music is subtle but still like potent. You know what I mean? Where like it's not taking up too much room, but it's there. When it comes to like us natives, often, you know, it's something known of in popular culture. We do have smudging as a practice because we have 4 sacred medicines and one of them is indeed sage. And so we often use like a shell to like smudge out of. And so my mother has like this really nice, beautiful abalone shell that she was gifted by a friend. But my uncle just like threw me a clam shell and he's like, here, you can use this. So that's what I use. An old clam shell. But I don't usually mess around with traditional medicines though. My body doesn't react good to them. Alright, my miscellaneous is kind of getting filled. I'm gonna take out all this water. I'm gonna move the water. Actually, I'll move the acid into the acid container. I don't know why the acid isn't in the acid container. That's kind of a weird thing. Like, if you make acid, it goes in the fucking acid container. I have a whole dedicated acid container, and the acid isn't in the acid container. Like, what's that about? Kind of crazy. Kind of an insane move. Okay. Got that. Let's put... Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I should drink right now. And eat my oily salad. Insane and terrible, and it must be fixed. Truly. Because the acid wasn't in the acid container. That's fucking fucked up. That's sick and twisted. That's some real fucking sick shit. It goes in the square hole? Yeah, it goes in the fucking square hole, and it's not in the fucking square hole. It goes in the fucking square hole. I don't know why they keep putting shit that... Like, it goes in the square hole, and then they keep putting it in the fucking circle hole, and that shit's fucked up. Mods? Kill the acid that's not in the acid container. Drag that fucking acid away. Get rid of that. Toss that shit out of the ghost town. That's not fucking allowed. I just heard a real ominous noise outside. I don't know if that was a gunshot or an explosion, but that was interesting. I love the glitch that I'm experiencing right now. Wait, maybe I need my scanner. Also, I just realized I should have recharged my shit. My arm grippies are almost dead. That's fucked up. Acid. Acid. Okay. That's looking like quartz. I'm thinking that's quartz. Think. Oh, okay.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. She's so polite. I like the, like, shallow breathing noises they have once you get past 30 seconds. Like, it makes you a lot more conscious of the fact that you're breathing in-game. Could you imagine if there was a time where you could get hooked up to a machine and they would, like, force you to, like, breathe a certain way whenever, like, in the game you started actually, like, experiencing, like, a struggle of oxygen? Full immersive VR experience, but it actually feels like you're struggling to breathe. I love reading books with fictional games in them because a lot of times I'm like, God, I wish that was a real fucking game. I recently started, well, okay, for some reason, there's a lot of fucking Korean BL right now, which are MMO based, where there's like fucking Korean MMO players. And then they fall in love. And that's so fucking funny to me. And there's like some fucking fictional like MMOs where I'm like, God damn it, I wish there was a real MMO like that in real life. That's fucked up. You're showing me games that don't exist. Vermis? Vermis. Is that a game? Fictional game? I can Google it in a second. Vermis. 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 Vermis the First is the first of our art books by the artist Astabu. A pure act of world building inspired by old dungeon crawler games. Cerebral vermis is also part of the brain. Oh, it's like base bane. Secondary fissure, primary fissure, folium nodule. Now I'm just looking at like brain diagrams. Vermis the First. Lost Dungeons of Forbidden Worlds. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. Video game guidebook series for fictional games. I have all 3 books. I'd never heard of it. I want to check it out. The art I saw for it was really pretty. Of course, I was looking at brain diagrams, which I also enjoyed, but that looks really fucking cool. Oh, fictional games. Starts crying and weeping and howling. Okay, what if I, Woo.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Well, I sure hope that gets fixed in the future, but I'm too lazy to submit a report. I don't think it did anything wrong, though. I think it's fine. Oh, you look like you're farting yourself along. You're cute. Oh, I need copper. That's right. That's what I was looking for. Copper. And you... Oh, silver. Wait, there was silver right here the whole time. I kept going so deep, and it was just fucking right here. Well, I don't need much silver. It's funny there's ever a shortage of silver in my life. 30 seconds? I think I've been here. What? What's this? Colonist bunker? Sophie's retreat? Well, oh shit. Good thing I was looking for copper because I might have never found this. Download? Yeah, I'm downloading this shit. Patient chart Boucher S. Patient Boucher Sophie. BP 105. Oh, that's no. I don't need that. Primary physician Altera Biobed System. Consulting physician Sophie Boucher. Okay. Patient complains of progressive Macefield syndrome, including delusions, preoccupation, perseveration, yearning, call of the sea, cello? Jesus, I said cello fellow. Several fellow colonists have succumbed, vanished, been reset by Noah. I wonder if we ever succumbed to the call of the sea. Vanished, huh? Patient is her own physician. Physician attempted radical therapy, daily recycling, outcome possibly good. Macefield progress delayed compared to control group, everyone else. Complications, broad use of this therapy would lead to print loss rates so high NOA might pursue a mass reset as more economical. Oh. Conclusion, pursue therapy in secret under doctor/patient confidentiality. Tell Nahima, may be good to have an outside perspective. Edit day 670. Did not tell Nahima. Best not to. Diverging perspectives on viability of mission. Okay. Interesting. Oh my dear God. I am so fucking glad somebody made this poster. I need this in my bedroom. I'm going to make a bedroom and this is going to be my fucking motivation in life ever. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Bed. Yes, yes. Now I can make a bedroom. See, Sophie got it.
I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
You okay, buddy?
Time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Aw.
You do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that They're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the sleep bay Noah to ours.
Huh.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the sleep bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Older versions of them.
Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
This is awesome. In this situation, I would also say that if I'm being honest. Being stuck in a loop like that, that's fucking awesome. Kind of nightmarish, but cool.
Entrance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Have I been getting this? I feel like I keep scanning these biobeds and not getting this update. Yo, too, I still need this. Oh, Sola! Welcome in. You should play. It's fun. I didn't want to be spoilered, so I started playing it. Because everybody and their mom is playing it right now. And so it's like, I gotta. Because I knew it was just a matter of time before I learned too much. And I couldn't. And now I'm having fun being fish. It's so fucking gorgeous, man. This game is so fucking gorgeous. It's so freaking gorgeous. Alright, there's the black box for Ruby. There's my home. I should head back to my home. My inventory's full. You're not a fish, Mettie? I am. Well, I mean, technically, well, I'm... The character in this game... Not really. No. But me? Yes. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna do some shit. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. I believe in you. You got this. God, this game's beautiful. Mettie is a fish? Yeah. I'm like if a human died and then became a fish in spirit. But it was an evil fish with evil motivations. And the evil motivations have a good time. My arm blasters are about to fucking die. This game's so pretty. My name is Retep and I am evil. I wonder what that's referencing. Retep. Retep? R-E. Tep. Evil fucked up fi. Yeah. I'm a real evil fucked up fi. After I slaughtered thousands of people in that medieval town, it's never been the same. Family Guy Peter. Oh, I see. I've watched Family Guy in eons. Apomia, I've talked about this before, but Apomia loves watching adult cartoons. Like, not like porn, but like, you know, adult animation, comedy stuff, like Family Guy. And whenever I used to just hang out with them, they would always have like Family Guy and like any cartoon in the background. So I always have like a very positive association of them. Because I always think about Apomia. Alright, scanner station. I don't know. Where should I build the scanner station? What do you think? Big headbutt fish. Okay. I need to make... Let's make some glass. I think we need more glass in this place. Oh, fish just swum through my walls. That's cute. Oh, you're cute. And then I'm going to eat you. Oh, my inventory's full. You live today. You're cute. Okay. So we need to make... I want to make more windows. The controversial music artist, Tom Jones, has several songs about killing women that he loves. One of the reasons why he's a controversial music artist. And one of the ones, he has like there's several songs about a woman named Delilah that have like a kind of reoccurring plot in them. And one of them is looking out the window or like something like that. And I, for some reason, have not forgotten the lyrics to that fucking song. So when I looked out this, I immediately fucking heard Tom Jones in my head saying, looking out the window, looking at the rain. And I'm like, oh, Tom Jones is gonna kill that woman. Get somebody help. What an unsettling guy. You shouldn't be in here, buddy. You shouldn't be in here. You need help? I could genuinely catch and release you outside, but I think it's funny that you're just stuck here with me. I only know from Team Fortress 2 lore comics? He's a part of Team Fortress 2? That's crazy. I had no clue. I think I actually know zero. I know nothing about Team Fortress. Aw, I'm out of glass. I need so much more quartz. Man, you are just getting farther in my base, buddy. That's a weird cat. He's not weird. He's just different. He may not be like other cats, but he's fine. He's just special. He's just special. Look at those big green eyes. What is it? Oh. Putting shit away. I should make a copper. Nah. I'm good for now. Damn, I might need to switch this just into copper. Alright, let's make this... we should make this silver. Honestly, I didn't expect this game to be so vibey. I mean, like the first game was and second game were also vibey, but I'm like really vibing. I'm like majorly vibing right now. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm majorly vibing. All right, floor locker. Should I put one there? No, it's gonna block my cool safety first poster. We could do a wall locker. I'm pressing every wrong button ever. Whenever I say, ooh, I accidentally pressed the wrong button in a video game, this game alone will let you know that is not me just making an excuse. Wow, I love that ominous, loud, piercing noise of an unknown creature. Everything just went silent. The music stopped too. What the fuck? Surely that could only mean positive things. Copper. Oh, man. Oh, man, we got a lot of things. Oh, jeez. I need a place to put this lead. Oh, that's convenient. I say as if I did not make that extra storage. Enabled. Rubber. Glass. I need to make more glass. I need more quartz. Let's go get some quartz. Wow, I sure hope that thing that made that loud piercing noise isn't anywhere around going to cause problems for me. Wow, I sure hope that hammerhead doesn't just come charging at me and kill me. I know it didn't. It's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Where the fuck? I know there's more quartz in here. I didn't take all the quartz. There's so much quartz in here. I kind of like that, like, inventory items don't, like, stack. They just take up individual spots because it's a lot more realistic. Like, obviously, when you put something in a backpack, it doesn't just, like, stack and take up less space. Unless it's, like, Pringles in a Pringles can, because you can stack Pringles to save space, but not everything can stack like Pringles in a Pringles can. And that's the sad truth of the world, is not everything is as functional as Pringles in a Pringles can. Oh, we got so much quartz for making beautiful windows. Honestly, I feel like genuinely I set up my base in haste, but I put it in a pretty good spot because, like, there's a lot of resources around it. Like, it's close enough to what I need. It's nice. Not everything can stack like Pringles in a Pringles can. Wise words from Mettie the fish. This is true. This is true. This is something you shouldn't forget. Dear Lord, I didn't even realize my oxygen was that low. Huh, nice. Why is it? Oh, because I'm using a flashlight. I'm like, why is it bright in here? Not realizing I had my flashlight on. The only problem I have with my base is, I don't know. I kind of make a ladder. 2 stacked rooms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a room maybe above this. What the fuck makes that noise? Or should we make one up here? I kind of make a room stacked up here. This gets to be flat, and then this one can be tall. What the fuck? Whale ass noises. I wonder if it's those Nidarian. That Nidarian jelly. Can I? Building area obstructed? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, I can make it here though. It's kind of peculiar that, like, rooms don't... Oh. Huh. So it did place. Oh, no! I didn't mean to play... Oh, no, I didn't mean to play... Oh. Oh. Why? Deconstruct that. What the fuck? Where did that beacon come from? What the fuck? No, I don't know where that beacon came from. Deconstruct that. Okay, so we should focus on the exterior. Should probably do it like this. It's kind of interesting that it's a little smaller. I wonder why it's so small. Oh, you can custom expand it. Naruto door. Okay. Wait, why is it extending out? Okay, okay.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. I hear you, buddy. I'll be back in.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. I am back bored. Okay, I want more glass. I did not make more glass. I just said I wanted more glass, and then I did not go to the fabricator to make more glass. I didn't know how my base was going to go. I think it's interesting that they gave you corridor before they gave you, like, actual rooms. But I kind of like this entryway a lot, where I have storage. Dehydration? Oh, fuck, you're right, I have to drink. Oh, fuck, hydration got my ass. All right, where the fuck? Oh, wait, I have it in the... in this. All right, drink. Drank. Okay. Okay, then we can make a... we can make a... ladder.
Seek caloric intake.
Seek caloric intake. Perhaps I will. Oh, what? What? I don't like that placement, though. Not gonna lie with you, that placement sucks. What? Oh. What the fuck? There's a little moth in my room. Where did you come from? That's not good. Oh. Wonder if I could make a... Can I make a ladder? Like, go up through these? Well, let's try. 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 I don't think it will work, but I will try. Oh boy, will I try. I try all the time. And I said, hey, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo. I said, hello. Like that. A peculiar. Wait, wrong. All right, now let's try it. I don't think this will work.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, I am back aboard. Thank you. I remember in the first game, they say, welcome back, Captain, and now I don't get that respect. Noah doesn't give a fuck about me, dude. Okay, I mean, I could always just make a small room. Specifically for a ladder, but that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. Yeah, whatever. I said, hey, what's going on? I think I've talked about this before, where I once saw a single guy outside of a public library. Oh. Oh. Outside of a public library in front of a bunch of empty metal chairs besides like 1 or 2 people sitting, and he was just singing that song next to a really shitty speaker. And I was with my childhood friend, the one that I usually talk about. These being slightly off? Dear God. This is gonna bother the fuck out of somebody. And he was just singing that song. He was singing Heya It. And I was like, what the? It was so beautiful. It was so incredibly breathtaking. I'm so glad I got to witness that. I did not mean to build that more. All right, we gotta... Stop! Oh, dear God. I'm really good at building things that I don't want to build. Okay. This is just... Oh, wait, it's not... I don't think you can make it even. Oh, wait, the only way I can make it even is because I extended one part of it, so I have to extend another half of it to make... Okay, I understand. I'm getting it. I'm starting to understand what's going on here. I'm starting to understand. Okay, so we open this up on that side, and then we open this up on that side, and then that'll make it even. And then, and then this is the best thing, and then we're gonna line this up. And then we're gonna build it, and then we're gonna make a room below the room that we're currently below. And then, I'm out of titanium. Noah's like, Noah literally recommended I make a base because bases last even if lives don't. Noah's kind of sentimental. I wonder what that's about. I wonder how much emotion he was actually programmed with. Okay. This is stupid as fuck.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. What the fuck you mean I have 0.25 glass? What the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? How could I have 0.25 glass? Huh. God, this game is so cool. Okay, so that's our little dining area. This will be probably where we have the scanner. I think I'm gonna make up the upstairs. Oh, I'm starving. Hee hee. Oh, that's not a normal stomach sound, dude. You gotta get that checked out. That's not normal at all. That's actually terrifying sounding. What the fuck? Okay. Nutrient block. Nutrient block. Okay, and then. Okay. We open menu. We open window, and then we finish this. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of loving this base. Actually, fuck it. More windows. I'm thinking more windows. Aw, man. Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay. Okay. I'm so desperately trying to keep my mind. There we go. And then this will be my bared room. I need more titanium. I kind of over titaniumed. This is heartbreaking to hear, but I think I might have over titaniumed. Fuck. Okay. So we're almost completely out of titanium. Great news though is it's fucking everywhere. So cool. Oh, it's Azura. That's where we were trying to head. Okay. Okay, let's charge my shit. My glider's out of energy. So let's grab this. Reload. Yeah. My flashlight's almost dead, but we don't have room for that. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, we got a lot of quartz. We can make more windows. Let's make more. Let's use all of our quartz to make windows, and that should be fine. I mean, we're right next to a place where we can like get a shit ton more. I like how this is now transitioned to just MIDI crafting time. You've heard of Minecraft, now get ready for Medicraft. Windor. Oh yes, yes. So some say cause. Do you hear all this? It seems a little. Oh, I can't put glass there, so. Oh. Alright, and then I want to have glass all around. I think having, if we're in a, I want to feel like we're in the fucking most bomb-ass aquarium ever. Actually, I can't expand this room more before I make this my bedroom. Because this is the size that the upstairs would be, and I kind of want it to be farther out. Like, it kind of overhangs. That could be nice. Maybe. I also want a stargazing center, so I kind of want to add another room going up. I might make this triple stacked. And then I think I'm going to have another part that sticks out behind it, so that way I can just look up at the stars. Hi, buddy. I mean, Henna did just say, like, just live your life, pretty much. So that's what I'm going to do. Well, even Noah said just live your life. Like, he helps me. Like, he's like, also, like, check out these things. You can check out these things. But he also is, like, making a base is really important. Like, you can die, but your base... Like, it's easy to repair your body, but a base is hard to rebuild, and it's important. I mean, home is... That's a huge part of your mental health. In fact, it's been noted that a lot of my emotional peculiarities is because I've never had a sense of it. And so it's like, it says a lot about you and how your brain forms, and like having a sense of security and stability that you can return to, a bed to call your own. I mean, it all affects you, you know? I need to get more food. Oh, yoink. I like these guys. They're like the new versions of peepers, but they're really cute. They're even more cute. Maybe I'll just buy it because you're so cute. Slug. Yoink. Titanium. Yoink. It's interesting. I no longer hear the evil whisperings of the damned. Hi. Can I hit you with my hammer? That does nothing. More slug. Yoink. Yoink. Guys, don't forget, 30 seconds. Only got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to fuck around, and then I gotta actually get my shit together. Oh, I forgot that I can also just get kelp that way. Kelp is good for food. Cup air. Aw, man, I don't have inventory room for cup air. I'm a fuck. No, I'm fine.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Yeah, I know. Do you think Noah hates the stupid regulated AI voice? You think that he's like really kind, but then all of a sudden he just gets really pissed? I don't think that's the case.
Welcome aboard.
Was I gonna... Okay, so we got more quartz, more water, and we got food. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing wonderful. We're doing spectacular. We're thriving, and I also really like that this game you can just genuinely like, yeah, I'm gonna continue the plot eventually, but I do just kind of want, like, I have enough just to work on things, and I just kind of want to work on things. I just want to work on a cool base and hear the ominous howls of the outside world. I know how many people have made their base in the same exact spot I have. Because I want to high-five them. Because this is kind of beautiful. Especially when it lights up at night. I don't know why I like it so much. All right. I should drink that water, actually. I'll drink and I'll hydrate and I'll eat to the point that I'm full. And then I'll put this here. Actually, I'll make that the food and water. I'm gonna make that the food and water. Okay. We have a first aid kit, 2 water, 2 food, and then a basic battery. Sounds good to me. Okay, and then let's head off. Angel comb. We still never figured out how to deal with that one. But I think it's interesting, angel comb. Oh wait, we need lead. Let's go, yeah, let's go to the next black box and hope that there's lead. Crazy, I'd be hoping for lead, but I'm hoping for lead. Lead is a very heavy metal, so it seems like it would be in deeper environments. But like down here, I think like we unlock silver, so this isn't deep enough. I don't think. I often get recommended YouTube shorts of like the TTRPG/D&D group, Legends of Venturus, and I keep getting recommended this one clip where it's like, the master wouldn't allow me to die. I don't think. In the way he like changes his voice, I think about it a lot. When I said that, I don't think I really just thought about that. What a fun little group of people. Good voice actors too. I don't think. All right, let's go up. Ow! Don't poison me. All right, let's go out. That area I went in previously scared me, but so did a lot of these areas, and then I realized it was fine. That's so pretty. Ooh, hammer boy. I feel very vulnerable. I just realized my thumbs are out. Can I be wearing gloves? I don't know if I'd want to be gloveless in a fucking underground world. You know what I mean, not underground, underwater world. Like, I'm touching fucking... That means I've been picking up lead with my bare hands, dude. That's not fucking cool. That's not safe. OSHA would fucking hate that. Oh, I'm getting munched. Oh, I'm getting munched. Oh, that's not good. Well, also the fun thing at going out at night is I may not be able to see shit, but maybe, just maybe, the predators can't see me that well either. Why do I seem so close to that tree? Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Hydroelectric turbine? I've never seen that before. What's this? Titanium? I've seen that before. In fact, I need it. What's this? Supply crate. Copper! What's this? What's this? What's this? A box I can't get into? Alright. Yeah. Fuck me then. Oh! Nibbler scared me! Give me a little jump scare, buddy. That's not cool.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Oh, that's not great. Oh my god, I don't like this. Oh god, I don't like that. I don't know why, but that scared the shit out of me. I think I didn't realize how high I was. I need to get lower to the ground. My prey instincts are telling me I need to get lower to the ground. I'm gonna go for air. I'm gonna go for air, and then I'm going to go... Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know why that scared me. Alright, get some air, and then we go down. And then we go down. And then also grab some titanium on the way, because I need so much more... Aw, fuck, my inventory's full. Oh man, my inventory's full. Wait. Do you guys remember how in the do you guys remember how in the first game when the Aurora, the spaceship crashed? That's where you first encountered the Reaper Leviathan, and right now we're by a starship. Oh fuck, dude. Please. Please don't fucking tell me this is where my fucking jump gets scared. I'm about to get fucking jumped in this dark, scary abyss, and I won't even know what's around me. The flashlight just made it worse. What's that? It's something purple. Let's scan this. Let me pretend that I'm not afraid.
30 seconds.
Is this lead? Yeah, this is lead. Okay, we found the lead environment. Starcraft wrecks are the #1 thing I don't want to be around, if I'm being completely honest. Me when the game jumps my scared. So true.
Oxygen.
When the game scares my jump and I jump because I'm scared, and it's so scary because the game scares my jump, and my jump is so incredibly jump because holy shit, I'm scared. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. I could always head back. I got titanium. I do need a lot of titanium. All right, let's head back, and then when day breaks, we're gonna go. We already have limited visibility during the day, so I kind of want to go when it's not pitch black out. Yeah. That's the fun thing, is I already know what these noises are, so I'm not scared of it, because that's just the funny shark. See? What are you called? I've scanned them. I don't remember what they're called, though. You know what I mean? Like, that one's fine. I hear that call, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know that guy. I know that guy. I see him every day. I see him. I make sure to pass by that area every Tuesday, and, you know, he takes a little nibble out of me, but it's fine. You know, it's all in good jest. I'm getting used to... I'm meeting my neighbors. I mean, that's the thing. Everybody's always a little nervous when they have to meet their neighbors. You don't know who's living around you. You always hear those horror stories of, oh, they were living in the walls, oh, they... You know, behind the medicine cabinet, there's actually an entryway into the walls, and then they started killing people. You know what I mean? Everybody hears those horror stories, so, you know, people are always a little afraid of meeting their neighbors at first, and... But, you know, it's fine. I just have to meet the guys. There's clearly something new living by that star wreck, and I just don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. Totally fine, though. A little bit of, social anxiety. Just copy here. A copy here. Okay, water is a little low. Let's drink some. Water slug. Put in the miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, I'm a little nervous. Oh, I'm a little nervous. All right, it's day. It's interesting. I dislike going through the area leading up to the starship during the day, like, I think it's nice during the day, but during the night, it's just so pretty to see everything, like, show off its bioluminescence. But when night falls, the starship gets so much scarier, and I think it's because I don't know if what the monster is, if there is one, well, I shouldn't say monster. I don't know what it is, and I'm already going to call it a monster. That's not cool. We don't know this. We don't know who this is. We don't know who they are. Yeah, it's this area when I start to get nervous, because bioluminescence starts to wane, and I don't like that. Ween fans be like, hey man, you gotta respect when things wean. I don't even know if I know a single. I probably do know a Ween song. I've just never listened, or I didn't know that it was them. See, like, this area gets so dark. All right, we got Big Shark. We got Big Shark. Oh, we got Big Shark. Yoink.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close.
Ooh, tadpole fragment.
Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids.
There were kids on board. That's so fucked.
Hey, Umala. Uh-oh.
Ooh, lead. All right, that wasn't bad.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Good thing I have these arm boosters, because I'm far beneath them. Can you stop yelling? Okay, so from what I know, it's literally just Big Shark. I gotta remember what they're called. I have to stop calling them big sharks because they don't even look like sharks. What are they called? What are you called? Hey, buddy. Sorry, I forgot your name. What are you called? Yeah, you. What are you called? Yeah, what are you called? Ow! Hey, I'm just trying to get your name, dude. Let me look at your name tag. Marrow Breach. Oh, beautiful name, actually. Beautiful fish, beautiful name. I love that for you. That means that they have nice jaws for crunching through bones. Some nice solid pinchers on them. Nice solid smashers. Gnashers. They got some really nice gnashers. Okay. Lead? Oh.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. I just got down here. I just got down here. Ooh, my. Got any trinkets for me? Ooh, tadpole fragment. This seems to be our first ship.
The tadpole sea-space mobility pod plugs into a range of
Bioreactor.
customizable hull oxygen.
Oh, my oxygen is
The scout rays see
terribly low.
while
That
the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Print loss.
Oh!
Reprinting.
Whew. I'm like, why am I overheated? And it's like, PC hot, also tea. And that's the motherfucking tea. Power cell. Salt, strong acid. We've only found one salt, and I don't remember where we found it. All right, we'll see. Tea. It's funny because my name is actually almost Tea. Fun fact, did you know that canonically, I wasn't named Medi for literally the longest time? Chrysos used to just call me T when I first was given, you know, stop being just a nightmare demon killing people. So I was just known as T, T-I-E, off of Orti, which was my human name. And then it wasn't until I was gifted a regnal name that it became Medi. Kind of overly complex name lore, but that's okay. Yeah, as it goes. Not cool, dude. I'm trying to do something. All right, we're heading back. It's right past this. Oh, I should start using those wave currents a bit more. Those currents. All right, before I go in, hey, not cool, buddy. You just took a little nibble out of me, and that's okay, but I'm trying to do something. Okay. Should be on this side. Should be. I was almost at the surface. Yeah, I thought I went out this way, but I guess not. Wait, I hear it? I hear it? Let me get some air. I was almost there. Oh, there. I was so close. Okay. Let's get some air and then let's go back down. Man. Oh, we're getting real deep. We're getting real deep. Not super deep, but real deep. Repair tool. Why, I haven't gotten that yet. Requires unknown tool. I see. Ooh, wait, there's more in here. We're gonna have to come back. Probably we're gonna need a laser cutter for that. Alright. I think there is more over here I have to check. Ooh. Processor. Alright, we're about halfway down on oxygen. Let's go back out.
30 seconds.
I don't have to swim all the way back. Play it safe. Play it careful. I wonder what the water tastes like. I mean, I think it's actually crazy that we are as exposed as we are. Like, our head and our hands are just open? Like, no wonder we're getting viruses and shit, dude. That's not fucking safe. You need protective gear. The fuck you mean you're on an alien planet and you're not fucking covering your face and hands? Especially your hands. There are some people on Earth that don't really go out without wearing gloves. I often like to wear gloves when I go out myself. Okay, so it looks like we got everything in here outside of what needs to be cut by the laser cutter, but I think we gotta see what we need for that repair tool. Oh, wait, this is new.
30 seconds.
Scan power cell terminal. Let's see. All right, we need one more of those. All right, there's probably gonna be some more debris around us that have the other, other parts. So we can take a look.
Oxygen.
We're getting a little low on our arm boosters, but we did indeed bring a battery, so we should be good. The most important thing is not drowning. That's actually the most important thing is not drowning. Any goodie? Oh, no goodies. Man. Alright, we're gonna have to cut our way in from the underneath. This is a big chunk of... Yeah, there's a little lead in this area, which is good. Definitely need that lead. Oh, that's cool. All these little hollows.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right, let's go up. So sleepy. I gotta drink more of that tea. I was actually really sick the last 2 days. I was considering streaming yesterday, but I'm actually really glad I didn't. I threw up several times. I was suffering from a pretty rough sinus infection, as I usually do. It's part of my condition. But... Definitely like hanging out and playing games with you guys. So. A long stream to make up for it. Tomorrow, though, my voice might be completely busted. Hi. Any loot over here I didn't get? I think I got pretty much everything. Wake maker. Oh, I didn't get this. Free water. Don't mind if I do. Ow, dude, not freaking cool. I need this for my windows, so I can look out the window at the rain, just like Tom Jones did before he killed Delilah. What an unsettling man. Okay, I gotta stop referencing that. Slug. Yoink.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Oh. Oh, jeez. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, aren't you just the prettiest planet full of parasites and viruses? Oh. God, this game's so freaking gorgeous. So pretty. Yoink. God, I love the music.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm glad to be aboard. Okay. Let's
Seek
go.
Fresh water intake.
Okay, I'll seek freshwater intake, or I'll drink some right now. Okay, I wanted to add. Wait, before I do anything, I gotta make that. I have to make tools. Sonic resonator, industrial phased array sound amplifier used in mining and other applications. New tool.
Resonator's blueprints include
Yeah, I am back from the void. Welcome back, Sola. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hi.
human engineering.
We got so many
Despite
fish.
these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Oh, I see. God, I love this game. I want to work more on my base, though. I always want to be working on my base. I love base making, though. And I don't know, like, also, like, oh, like, we're trying to survive, right? So making it feel homey, it's always a good feeling. Place to call home. Place to go back to. Okay, I want this to be the scanner room. Fabricator, no. Bioreactor, that'd be nice. Biobed, scanner station. I need one wiring kit. This game looks so beautiful. It's so freaking gorgeous. I feel sick. And I'm only playing it on medium. I'm only playing it on medium. What do I need for a wiring kit? Copper wire? Okay. Like, genuinely, I can't recommend this game enough. It's still in early access. So I don't know when the game is going to be done or when it's clearly like a drop off in content, but I mean, oh, geez, like there's so many nooks and crannies and things I'm overlooking. Like if you like exploring all these different things and just appreciating the beauty of life, genuinely, like, I can't recommend this game enough. All right, I need 3 fiber to make a bed. I need bed. I'm thinking I need bed. Fibrous pulp. How do I get fibrous pulp? I've gotten it before. You need to hit something. I don't remember what it was. Okay. Processor, change recipe. Do I need anything? You can make glass from salt. Water from fibrous pulp. Grease from half moon. Oh, first aid. That'd actually be great because I don't know what else I have to use that for. All right, load processor. So that'll be going. I also have to make sure to have my roof fully equipped with a shit ton of solar panels because I will run out of power. Scanner station. Which way does this face? Is it the terminal, like the little thing I'm looking at? How do I want to do this? Like this? Should be at the center. Corner. I'll put that away from now. Scanner station. Bloom infestation. Altera bases. Cicada debris. What about cicada debris? Range 300.
Seek caloric intake.
Alright, yeah. I'll eat. Use scanner station. Oh wait, it's showing me right here. Select signal? I mean, how? How?
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna actually remove this. Oh. Actually, what I'm going to do... How big is that bioreactor? Big. Okay. Alright, let me get rid of the scanner. So that's why to deconstruct. Let's deconstruct it. And then I want to go outside and add some things. This base is going to be out of power until the sun rises because so far we only have solar. We met any big scary fish yet? No, not really. We have some ominous sharks, but nothing too big. The previous games had the leviathans, but so far nothing. It's more like the fear, the anticipation of it than anything, really. Which is nice. I don't mind it. All right, I need to make a... I want to make a moon viewing room. So something above the surface where I can just look. So, okay. I'm gonna place it. So this is where... These are the rooms that we have, like... the ladders. Why is this room... Oh. It's off by... Alright, second. Oh my god. Can I... I'm just breaking these things constantly. I sure hope they refund me for all my things. Okay. Come on. Yeah, so far, no big scares. It's actually just been a very nice experience so far, which has surprised me, if I'm being completely honest. Okay. Kind of be cool if we could have this. Can I make this glass? No. Not on top at the very least right now. We don't have that unlocked. All right, we could make another room up here. I did say I wanted to expand this room though. Expand. Nice. All right, I want to expand this side now. Good. All right, I'll get my oxygen. All right, and then this is built up, and then I did say I wanted to build a corridor that goes out this way on the upstairs. I could also do one here too. I mean, that'd be actually kind of nice. Okay, so let's make a corridor going this way. And then we can make another room. Nah, I don't like how close this is to the ground. Let's do Y. Let's get rid of this. Kind of be cool to go up another. If that one goes out that way, then all right, I got an idea. This may not be the most interesting or amazing base, but oh wait. Fine, it's fine. right, let's do one that stems from this. Ooh, we could make it go out that way too. Cool. We can make, I kind of want one this, I want a corridor that goes out this way and leads to a room. And then I want a corridor that goes out this way and leads to a room. So we have like a tower. We have like an entryway that leads up to like a back tower almost. It's like, Mettie, what the fuck? What is your vision? I'm cooking, I promise. Okay. Okay, I hear you, I hear you. I'm out of stuff anyways. All right, titanium. Man, titanium was everywhere. I had lockers full of titanium, and then now that I'm like crafting, it's just... Sheesh. Can't get enough of it. Fish. I want to find a big scary fish. It's been so long since I've seen... Wait, can I scan you to get titanium? Yes. I want to go down there. We did start getting a bit more of the blueprints for a vehicle, but we haven't gotten one yet.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Looks pretty well made for early access. Yeah. There's a lot going on with it. I was really surprised. I was really surprised that they even released early access this early, because I was watching a video on the court cases, because the original devs were being harassed by like the big like CEOs and stuff, and so it was causing problems. Holy crap, that's awesome. Man, I have a lot in my inventory. And so I was surprised, but they actually have gotten a lot done. Grab me some seaweed, I'm hungry. I haven't seen any seaweed. You want, so you want this nameless red sea growth? I can get you some of that.
Power connected. All systems online.
Whoa! We have power.
Welcome aboard.
We need more than solar. Okay, we need more ladders too. I wonder if I can connect a lot of ladders. It's gonna make me sad if I can't connect a ton of ladders. Okay. Because that means I'm fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Yes. Yes! I was worried. Okay, we have room 3. And then I need to go up again. And then I need you to go up again. And then oh, what? No? Okay. I guess it doesn't want me to make another one. Okay, then I need a room here and the room down there. Okay. What a beautiful noise of a creature I do not know. Okay. Now this is, I said it was gonna be my bedroom, but I don't know if I want that to be the case anymore. I'm indecisive. Let's open up some windows. Let's get some nice natural light in here. Vitamin D is very important. Important to get that sunshine coming in. No, I get glass. I could make the scanner in here. I could make this, a scanner. That could be nice. That could be nice. Yeah, that's centered. Yeah, let's make it still a lot of maintenance. I want, like, benches. I need to go exploring more so I can have more shit in here. Biolab, we could put the biolab up here. Oh, we need 1 copper. We could set up the biolab up here. Bioreactor. Oh, we only need titanium and copper ingots. That's not bad. Yeah, we could make this, yeah, we could make this, Maybe it'd be better to put the bioreactor there. Just a second. Move mode? Can I move this? Yeah, let's move it here, I guess. Yes. Fuck. I did not. I pressed every wrong button. No. You can't do this to me. All right, all right, all right. We move it. We move it. Okay. We move it here. All right. So we're moving it here. And then we make the bioreactor. Make the bioreactor. Make it here. We need 1 titanium ingot and we need 2 copper ingot. I don't know if I like this layout, but fuck it. Log don't care. Log don't care. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, 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 okay. Focus. Focus. Load processor. We need titanium. And then we need to make copper. We need copper and titanium ingots. And actually, I can make a lot of windows. Let's make some windows. Okay. Whew. Imagine being a Leviathan, casually watching some human make a base with ease. God, that would be so... It'd be like, what the fuck? That's the thing is, a lot of, like, these, like, I don't blame Leviathans because they're just curious, right? They're just curious. I mean, that's one of the things that we saw with, the Reaper Leviathan from the first game was you find the first one by the crash site. It was just curious. It felt strong vibrations and it was like, oh? Oh, whoa, what's this, right? It was just like, huh? What's this? What's going on here? So was it to blame for fucking up your ship? No, it was just curious. And it's like, can I eat this? And then it tried to eat your ship and then it failed, right? Can you blame it? It's just a little guy. Just a little guy. If I was a big fish, I'd also be like, oh, whoa, what's this? Like, if a big creature were to fuck up my base, I would be like, I understand. You know what I mean? Because if I was a big and evil fish, like I am, I would also be, what's this? And then I would proceed to destroy it, out of curiosity.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, I'll seek caloric intake. Huh. Okay, so I have to deconstruct this. Oh, I don't like that. Open menu. And then, for some reason, I put that wall like this. Okay, there we go. Now it's symmetrical on both sides. Okay, so we need 2 copper ingots. It's kind of need to rotate this. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Beautiful. Okay, let's go down. We gotta make copper ingots. I think we have a lot of copper. I'm thinking we have some copper. But we gotta make 2. Change recipe. Load. Load. Okay. Man, look at all these basic first aid kits. Awesome. You could say it's awesome sauce, but I wouldn't say that because that's too silly. I put that there. What is this? Lucifer rot sack, an oily glowing bulb, has a heartbeat? I hadn't read that before. That's peculiar. That's interesting. How long? Oh, so we have 30 seconds? Okay. I do believe we have more glass. I want to go outside and I want to add some more rooms. I want to make my base feel as lived in as possible because it gives me a reason. You know what I mean? Like, why are we all here? Right? The reason is simple. The reason, unfortunately, is clear. Copper. I need titanium though. What's down here? I haven't gone down here. Oh, I need. Can I fuck your shit up, dude? Oh dear God. I didn't realize that I could do that now. Wow, that opens up some areas. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh. Alright, I need titanium. Titanium. We're really basing our building.
30 seconds.
Wonder if I could kill fish with this thing. Kill big fish. Any quartz? No, I think. Oh, up here. Alright, I've picked this one mostly free of quartz. I don't think it respawns.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Beautiful clouds. I wanted an above corridor, but I don't know if it'll allow it. I tried to set up another ladder going up, but it didn't seem like it liked that. Wonder why. Okay. Now that we're outside and we have some titanium, I'm going to make the 2-room. Oh no, I don't have enough. I'm going to find one thing of a titanium, and then I'm going to make one more room. Because that's all I have the materials for. Can I scrap this debris for some titanium, please? No? Alright, alright. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Maybe down here where the ominous whisperings get louder. Titanium. No, really. Well, I guess that's okay. Oh, metal salvage. Nice. Cool. Oh, I'm going to starve. Gotta cook this Geordie. Alright, alright, alright.
30 seconds.
Alright, I gotta stop base making. I just want to keep base making, but I gotta... Oh, ho, ho, ho. I can access you now. Also, I gotta get food.
Oxygen.
Oxygen and food. Oh, right. I see a poster in there that I want really bad. Oh, okay. Go up, go up, go up for oxygen. I need food. Fuck. We're gonna have to go back to the base and get food. I'm always pushing my goddamn luck. Stop pushing your goddamn luck. This ocean does not fucking care that you want a little bit more time. It could not fucking care less. I'm surprised those giant pillars don't obstruct the view more than... Starvation. Well, I guess I'm starving. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Cooked Geordie, yes please. Yes. Okay, and then I have food here. Because this is my little dining area. God, I want more, I want more, I want more, I want more crafting. All right. Don't be a fucking child, dude. You're a grown-ass man. Okay. Okay. Let's go back up. I'm curious about... So, let me switch... Wave Maker. I don't need my flashlight right now, so let's use the Wave Maker for now. Okay. This is what I care about. Because we just unlocked the inside. Meaning there's gonna be good things to skin. Okay. Also gotta drink my tea. I've been talking a lot and not drinking a lot. Which is not good. Ooh, repair tool? I need... Okay, we just unlocked repair tool. So, cool. We already had that poster unlocked, which is sad because I wanted a new poster. Is that it? Really? Oh, wait. Never mind.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Oh. Okay, so that was a big, yeah, there's nothing here. Oh wait, battery terminal. Should give me a titanium? Does it already have the... Yeah, okay. We did unlock the repair tool though, so that's technically a big win, but I wanted more things.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Oxygen low, oxygen's low. Honestly, I could also turn that into a entryway, I guess. Yeah, I could make that into an entryway, but I don't wanna. Okay. Okay, so we have another room here. And then I want to put another room here, but we don't have the titanium for that. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome on board. We got this. Drink. Wiring kit we can put away. We did unlock the repair tool! Yay! Which is good. Titanium ingot, 1 basic battery, sulfur. Sulfur. Can I make sulfur? So we need titanium ingot. We don't have that. Sulfur. Huh. We have things that have sulfur in them, but nothing that... We don't have a recipe for that. Alright, I guess that means we have to progress the plot more. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's fill our inventory with food and water, and then let's go. Oh, and recharge our shit. Let's get oily salad, isotonic water. Let's take some batteries. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I just realized... I don't have really an indicator of what to do next. The woo logs are glitched, so it doesn't count that I've gotten them. At least enough to get rid of the marker. Oh, wander there. So that's what we have to do. Okay. Personal. Why am I here? Oh, because I got a shit ton of titanium. Okay. Alright, do you have anything to say, Noah? No. Alright, let's go find... I mean, we can try. Oh, wait. Wander's right near us? This whole time in my backyard? Well... I mean, that's better than I kick in the ass, I guess. I'll take it. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, because I just unlocked it. Cool. Ooh, water slug. Yoink. Oh, Wander, you got turned into one of these? Oh! I'm having I forgot that people were turning into these. Anita was the first one I came across. They're getting turned into these fucking weird-ass plants, dude. They're turning humans into these weird-ass plants, dude. Bloomkinger? Bloom is the... Oh, I just realized what's happening a little bit. Okay, I will do that. I just realized what I think is happening. So, in this game... Oh, fuck, the Call of the Sea, the virus. Okay, so the Bloom virus is the only one that causes the call to the sea and, like, the desire to go to the tree. I think that we're one of the only humans left that didn't get fucking turned into this shit, dude. I think that all of our crewmates have been turned into these weird-ass blooms, but they still have their consciousness, but they've been driven insane. Oh, that's crazy. So they get turned into these weird and ominous plants. Huh, interesting. That's unsettling. Okay. No, that's so sad. Yeah, it's really sad. Oh, damn. Because the first one we met, Anita also talked to us as well. And then we know that that was one of our crewmates. Damn. That don't feel so good. Alright, oh. Alright, let's eat. Let's drink. I mean, since it's so close. Alright, let's charge that. The music is like jazzy synth, and I'm like emotionally like, damn. This used to be somebody that I knew. Okay. We got this. We're going back down there and we're gonna break those blooms. Fix us. God damn it, dude. I don't know if I can. The fact that it's labeled Wander literally is like pointing directly at it. Like, okay, yeah, this is literally our crewmate. Okay, so we have to break all of those blooms.
Viral replication impaired.
Alright.
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Okay, I got this. Alright, so destroy the cankers. Easy. This one over there. Come on. I love the screams of the damned. 30 seconds? Alright. It's enough time for me to go back up for air. Then we'll come back down. Let's fix up our good old friend. Man, I wonder what happened to us. No wonder fucking Noah reset our fucking memories, because I think it was, I don't know if I, like, losing your friends that way and being aware of the situation might be actually fucking monumentally worse. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's hear the story. View and PDA, investigation complete. Oh, there. I'll read that in a moment. Oh, that's not one I can break. This is one. Woof.
Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral.
I don't like that it's called the Angel Comb because it's made out of my dead friends. Bloom node? Oh wait, I gotta scan?
30 seconds.
Oh. Oh wait, not this one. I think maybe the other one? Ow! Nibbler, stop. I gotta get out of here. That true, yeah. Must be horrifying, yeah. That's the thing is, like,
Oxygen.
the AI system that accompanied us humans on this trip probably seen some real fucked up shit. I have trust in him. He may be a corporate entity, but, you know, he's all I have. You can play this game multiplayer, but I mean, he's all I have. If I was playing this multiplayer, I'd say this is all we have. Okay. I wish you could get a fit pet from the fights. That'd be awesome.
Welcome aboard.
That'd be awesome. It'd be cool if you could like tame and breed them and like have your own. Like you could like get their like eggs and then grow them in captivity as like a friend. That seems like something you should be able to do. I mean, this is early access and they like talk about how like your input and ideas will help them shape the game, so going down the deep sea alone is so lonely. Or like a robot friend. Yeah, we have a robot friend technically, but he doesn't go with us. Yeah, we have Noah.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many
This
of
guy.
them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code. Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. down.
Yeah. So we have Noah to talk to, and he's like, he actually has intelligence, like but he doesn't, and that's the thing is like, we've already come across records that he's killed some of the people we've been with, but you know how it goes, If people are infected and killing each other, yeah, you should probably kill them. I don't blame them. Oh wait, there's a flashlight on this. I need like a distraction thing for this though. All right, here we go. Oh, we got big boy. We got big shark. Oh, wait, that doesn't fucking do anything. I thought this would lead to a new area. No, I could literally just go around that the whole time. I just broke that to break that, I guess. All right, let's go back up and let's go in the other way, and then let's bust the fuck out of those viruses. Beautiful. That's beautiful. I love this game. I'm starting to understand why everybody I know has already played like several. What am I looking at? I'll take a closer look in a moment. All right, there's big boys down here. Don't get scared. We know they're down there. I know. Oh, there he is. He's distracted.
Is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cured with virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated.
One remains.
One remains.
Okay, so we have to track it. Tourniquet kids? No, what does that mean? Oh, that's what I was looking at. Oh shit, wait, there's a huge part of the ship here.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. She's so posh. It's so polite. Alright, deep breath. Let's go back down. I don't think I can scan you, can I? Oh, I can. Necrolay. Huh. I like that it moves when I scan it. Damn, I can't believe I've been living by this and I never saw this.
Dominated by a single species of large jelly.
Oh.
Simple ecosystems
Cool.
are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Ecological crisis. That's not good. Yep, biological diversity is very important, and if it starts getting really monotone on it, yeah. Yep, that's not sounding good. Seems like that virus is fucking up this ecosystem. Looks like we're gonna have to save it. Okay. How do I get in? I don't know how to get in. Oh, that way. Oh, I'm always running out of breath. Ring. I want cotton candy. Just randomly got hit with a wave of wanting cotton candy looking at those rings. Yay! Bloom biofilm is gone. Wait, I can just hit this with my hammer. Water slug! Yoink. Basic battery. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Anything to scan? Anything at all? Anything to scan? What the fuck? There's nothing in here? What sort of sick fuck? Oh, wait. Huh. Kool-Aid! Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are doing wonderful. We are currently subbing and Nautica. We are subbing our Nautica and hopefully having a great time. Can you go away, bro? Leave me alone. Kool-Aid is a ghost town resident. You cannot shoo Kool-Aid away. Kool-Aid belongs here. Where the? All right, I gotta go back up because I'm running out of air. I got lost in the vents, dude. Ooh. It's good to see you, Kool-Aid, though. I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited to be playing this game. All right, we gotta go back in. They wouldn't give me a series of complex vents without any new place to go, would they? They might. All right. First, we go up. And then we go, you can't go that way. So we go this way, and then we turn right. And then we turn right, and then that's a dead end, so we turn right. And then we go this way? We go down. Okay. Ooh, biobed. Nice. Meddy, I've missed you. Aww. You're so sweet. I missed you too. Feel free to hang out here whenever. Unfortunately, I am not very social these days outside of streaming, but I always am glad to see you. Even though Sola may act like you are a menace to society, an eyesore to the kingdom, but you are not. He's just dramatic. Rebreather. All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta go back in because I think I missed some things. But, oh shit. Oh fuck. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna drown here.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I have 7 seconds. Oh, I'm so screwed. It's so over for me. Fuck. Why don't they have oxygen in here? I'm gonna drown. Oh no. What socials do you have? I only currently have Blue Sky and Twitter, but I rarely use them.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
But you can follow me there. Usually on Blue Sky, it's like my art, my original art, and then I'm sick. And then it's me posting that picture of Guts from Berserk saying, if you meet God, tell him to leave me alone. And then Twitter, I'm mostly retweeting Victorian and historical artifacts and clothing. Those are the 2 existences I have. All right, we went east of the Desper Station. So let's go east. And then, because here's where the bloom was. Here's where the evil bloom is. And then I went this way. What is it? What do you mean, what is it? What is what? The bloom that I killed? The virus? So our crewmates got turned into these weird plant forms, and this one has a virus, so we just killed one of the viruses. And then now I'm just trying to get back to where I was. Oh, my socials? It's just Ghosttownmettie. Well, technically Twitter is Ghosttownmettie, at Ghosttownmettie, and then Blue Sky, it's Ghosttownmettie. But yeah, there's links in, actually below in my Twitch, where there's like links. Oh, I'm sleepy. Yeah, but you can feel free to follow me there. And always feel free to hang out here. I was hoping to post more updates here. Yeah, I found it. Hell yeah. Yeah. I've always struggled with social medias though. But I'm somebody where like I love chatting with strangers. Like I'm super chatty when I'm doing errands and like going to the grocery store. But with my friends, I like rarely contact them ever. So it's like very funny to me. And social media is like another thing that I struggle to maintain. Can I press this button? No? Okay, so I think I did get everything here before I drowned, which is nice. Oh wait, this. Power cell terminal. Nice. No. Good. Now we have that unlocked, and that's that, and so we should get the fuck out of here.
30 seconds.
Yeah, and then this is just the dead end. Cool. Unless we're missing a tool. Like maybe when we get to the laser, we can cut it. We should play games again? Perhaps. I have a bad habit of being like, yeah, we should play games together, but then I just proceed not to. I've been doing that forever. Hopefully someday down the line we can. If you so wish for it, then someday, perhaps. Oh, there it is! There's the bloom! I don't know, I've been really embracing my hermit lifestyle. Though I suppose that isn't anything new. Like, I've talked about how, like, even playing MMOs, I like playing it solo. If it's okay, same. Hell yeah. I like playing games a lot. But sometimes I get nervous. I don't know. Like, Subnautica 2 is even a multiplayer game, but it's like, would I play this one with anybody? I don't think so. I think it's really fun to have an experience where it's just... based in solitude, I guess, is the way to put it. But really value... I've had a lot of really important experiences when I'm on my own, I guess. Though, I mean, I'm also experiencing it with you guys, I guess. Like, I solo travel. Like, I refuse to travel with anybody. I'd like go on it alone. But I love chatting with people. I don't know, it's very weird. Very unusual person. Or maybe not unusual. I have a habit that probably a lot of people have, but isn't always that talked about. I know. You want to eat me so bad. You're trying so bad to eat me. I know, buddy. Alright, I'm missing some. Where is it? There's gotta be more. There's more blooms. Some. Oh, wait, there. Please be the last one. And then we can free our friend from this virus. She may no longer be a human, but I will make sure she's okay.
Insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Aww.
Genetic material detected. Searching
Your body can now withstand significantly higher temperatures.
shock
Nice.
proteins. Your body can now survive
Hee lava region. Lava region. I'm thinking lava region. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, let's switch it over to the wake glider, and then let's do... I want to go back. Let's go back to the Desperate Station. I want to do some more work there. I wonder if she'll now stop whispering to me ominously. It's interesting that that's still highlighted. All right, so now we can reach... Wait, I should scan. Did I scan it? 30 seconds? Oh. All right, let's go scan, and then let's go back. I mean, let's go back, let's go scan. Ow! Fuck you. It would be kind of cool if it turns out that that giant tree we see is actually one of the, like, the original colony cicada that we were supposed to meet. Wouldn't that be interesting? And then they all turned into these saplings. Hi. Hi. Ow. He's really good at taking a bite out of me. Okay, so we could add... I want to add that extra room on. Okay. Let's go over to the base builder. Construct. Room. Do I like that there? I suppose so. Alright. And then I can add some more windows. Wait, I want to make some of these rooms bigger. Let's make this one a bit chunkier. Expand that side. Expand this side. Expand this side. Please tell me it has the moon pool glitch. I haven't unlocked it yet. Also, welcome in, voila. No, I haven't unlocked the... I haven't unlocked any vehicles. I've mostly just been working on other things. There's a lot going on in this game. Close, read the name. Oh, Volia. Sorry. I always want to call you Voila. Sorry. It's funny, I always make this mistake. Volia. Sorry. Volia. Power cell terminal. Build one base. Interiors. Where do I want to put this? There? No. I mean, here's where I have my battery charger. but that goes off a little bit. I don't like that. Wait, I could always, let's go into move mode and let's move this over. And then we can place that next to it. Or like Subnautica 1 below 0 for their base building and especially the bugged aspects of them. Hell yeah. I barely actually did base building. Well, I've never played Subnautica 1, though I've watched a ton of people play it. And Subnautica Sub-Zero, I have barely any knowledge of it, but I would like to play it at some point. I had a nice floating apartment complex in below 0, so before buying Sub 2, I want to find out if something like that is possible in this. I am very, very at the beginning of it. And also, it is early access, so they definitely are looking for input. That's one of the big things when you look at the store. They are talking about like, oh yeah, please let us know if you have anything you necessarily want, like, or any bugs and such. So you can always, you know, ask for it and they will get the feedback. For me, I just love these environments in the first place. Base building is a plus, but a lot of games, they don't actually explore it all that much. Some games I go all in and some games I don't. In this case, I'd like to add more, like go a bit more in with it. But it's because, you know, I want to not survive, but also just live, right? And a big way of living, you know, instead of losing your sanity, having a place to call home, you know, that'll really keep you sane. They patched so many things that I found. I personally wish they didn't, but for a game, it's better not to have them. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, patching glitches is often the best thing to do, but there are definitely people who like exploiting glitches a lot, which, you know, takes away from the experience, which sucks. All right, water slug, oily salad. All right, I want to set up more of this bioreactor. I do believe the processor, we can make some biofuel that is more efficient. For me, I don't think I've ever had a moment. Oh, I can make it out of pens and I can make it out of fibrous pulp. Okay, so we should pick up some more pens. I've never really had a game where I've really cared about glitches all that much, but I'm very lucky in that regard. Are there carpets? I don't know, not yet. That do I know. Like I said, I'm at the very, very bare bones of it. And I've been avoiding watching people play it because I want to experience it firsthand, so unfortunately I don't have much information on what you can build. So far we have, I mean, not anything too much different from Subnautica 1. We have wall cabinets, or, well, I mean, I could show you. We have posters, we have processors, like I can show you what I have so far. Corridor, room, hatch, window, ladder. Fabricator, processor, biolab. Floor locker, wall locker, ceiling lights, battery terminals, bioreactor, biobed, NOAA terminal, scanner station. Solar panel, exterior wall light, spotlight, habitat beacon, board locker, dive elevator, and then furniture decor. I mean, you could just take a look. Reaper Leviathan, there's like a little statue of it you can have in your room. I haven't set up yet. I mean, it would be something you can unlock pretty quick. Well, I mean, I haven't unlocked much. I didn't unlock rooms until recently. Like, it's not something that you can unlock really quick. I do like how it's very Altera still, but it's a bit more modernish, yeah. That's the thing is, like, I've barely, like, you have to scan places you've been in, and I've only gone to a few locations. I'd be surprised if they added carpets, but maybe they had that in Sub-Zero, but so far, I haven't really paid attention to the inside of some of the ruins that I've gone into either. But I'm very, very, like, I'm not at all far into the game whatsoever, so... Well, my opinion isn't that useful. Okay. So we unlocked the ability to... go...
Welcome aboard.
Do you have anything to say? No? Okay. They did not, but considering you walk around dripping wet all the time, it would be funny. It seems like a mold hazard, really. But rugs and carpets would be nice and cozy. I'm surprised for Sub-Zero they didn't, because it's, I mean, colder. But I suppose maximum comfiness isn't necessarily something that would be suitable, especially considering space life. They do have beds. They do have beds. Also, talking about beds, I have to set up a bed next. Actually, I'm gonna go to this life pod. I'm gonna go to the life pod, and then I'm going to go ahead and make some water off of those water slugs, and then... Shit, I don't know where to go next. We don't really have any objectives. Ooh, things are glitched, but that's fine. I suppose right now, more than anything, we should be looking for upgrades. We haven't found any... Like, we haven't unlocked any vehicles. Right now, all we have is our little arm blasters. So, we haven't explored much of the east. We were given a hint about crabs. The crabs in the areas will dig up different things, and they've led us to different areas as well, based on the previous records of our peers. Oh, we unlocked the repair tool, but what do we need for it? There was something we needed to... Oh, I remember what we need to repair. It was in the big hull of the ship we came across. Anything in here? Can't wedge myself down, I guess. Okay. Keep your secrets. Ooh, titanium. Oink. Oink. Actually, I should go back. Let's see how much... What do we need to make the repair tool? Let's go back, see what we need for the repair tool, and see about that. Didn't fit? No, we did not. My character was a little too big. I'm glad that my character is wise enough to try and not force itself in a small fucking crevice like that, though. Risking it does not seem worth it. We may be an entity that can just be reprinted, but it's not worth it. Okay. Let's go back in. Even if it's locked, we should be able to see how to make it. Not this. Sulfur! That's what we need. We need sulfur. So, we're definitely gonna find that in a more volcanic environment, but where? East, east, east. Definitely east. Okay. Water's a little low. We have 2 water, we have 1 oily salad. That'll keep us by. We haven't explored much of the east. The base is in the west. East was where those pillars were, and where those big crabs were. So let's go back to where the crabs roam. And then hopefully we'll find maybe some volcanic vents.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Alright, I'll go back up here. So what's the story like so far? Okay. You are on a ship to go to a planet to colonize. I do believe it's like called Kazara. I may be wrong on how exactly it is, but it's... And so you're on a ship about to join in on some colonizers on this planet. You're trying to help this colony called the Cicada. However, when you wake up, you have been reprinted as by an AI in a fucked up lab. All of a sudden, you're in a huge thing and it starts crashing through the ground, right? So you have already been on this planet. You were supposed to join this colony, but you never got to them. And as you go around, you find out most of your peers have died. You're somebody whose data has been kept, and so you can keep dying and be reprinted by this AI named Noah. And this AI is trying to have you find out more about these boxes. You've been finding out that your peers have been turning into plant life, and all sorts of weird-ass things are going on. Noah has killed people, your people has killed people, so you keep coming across different iterations of your friends, pretty much, that didn't even know actions they took before. You have no memories of the past, so you have to rely on everything that you find and also what the AI tells you. Very interesting. Okay, so these crabs are supposed to dig something up, and they showed a way to a cave. I'll have to check the files. Ooh, wait, it is getting hotter. Look, 36 degrees. Sounds like an average Tuesday. Yeah. Oh yeah, classic average Tuesday. Getting stuck on a foreign planet. Alright, what you got? Copper. Interesting. So that takes that up. Okay, so I was right. I was curious if these pillars were made out of volcanic content, and I was right. Nice. Alright, so we can now explore here. Looking for sulfur.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Ooh, I've never been stung by one of these Nidarians, but you're so pretty. What are you called? I don't want to be touched by your stingers, though. Already scanned it, so it won't give me its name. Fuck. Oh, wait, is this? Yeah, this is definitely sulfur. Cool. Well, I went up for air, but then I found something way better. Seems like I should be able to go down this. You think I'm gonna get blasted? Hi, Nibbler. Oh no, it's just a small crevice. Okay. Alright, now we have sulfur. We can make the repair tool, so that was easy. Aw, Nibbler Mango. Why you always want to nibble, huh? Why you always want to nibble? You're fun to listen to. Thank you. I appreciate it. I always try my best, but I mean, in general, I like to ramble. I took a lot to my cats.
30 seconds.
Though, they often get irritated due to me. I also talk, well, I talk a lot to a lot of people. That's one of the best things, though, is I like being entertaining. I live in a world where being distracted is really nice. Though, I mean,
Oxygen.
it's kind of easy with this game because it's just like, oh my god. I mean, look at all these things. We got little fishies swimming around. We got these funny little slugs with their organs and intestines. Look at that. Look at it, it's just shaking, it's trembling. It's got that funny little face. It's got those cute little eyes. Yoink. My inventory's full. Fuck. Don't we all? Mm-hmm. Alright. We gotta make that tool. Gotta make the repair tool. We need titanium ingot and a wider ingot. Looks like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid confirmed. Water slug. This is why I like streaming games. I really know. I have nothing more to say about the game, so it becomes improv practice. Hell yeah! Never thought about it that way. That's a really cool approach. I usually like streaming games that I haven't played before. But also just because I want to explore new games. One of the reasons I picked up streaming was because I wanted to feel more productive playing games, because I love playing games. And I think about, you know, the story, the plot, the artwork, and it all feeds into my own work, you know. But instead of just sitting by myself in my room, just quietly playing, it's nice to chat with people and discuss and work on speech and also hear you guys' ideas and learn with you guys. And
Welcome aboard.
I like that a lot. I suppose improv practice is something I dabble in sometimes, though. I mean, earlier me and Cotton just wouldn't stop making stupid bits. What was it? Something about superiority complexes regarding niche bands, but then it ended up just applying to a ton of weird things, and me, Trees, and Cotton just kept going back and forth. I like streaming because it does indeed handle improv. Though, especially if you've played a game before, if you're trying to act like you haven't, that seems like something that you definitely would actually work on acting skills a lot. Definitely value there. Always find it interesting. Performance art. Wiring kits. Personal. Alright, we need titanium ingot. Like, I've never really streamed for anyone to see. Usually just expect no one to watch, so I usually yap the entire time about whatever. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, that's the best thing, you know? I mean, I went years of streaming where people would swing by, but I mean, it's just kind of fun to voice it aloud. I like that. Also, as a streamer, one should 1000% say that you have played the game before and not pretend you haven't. Okay, I see. I wasn't sure which way you were doing that. Because, like, improv, I'm like, huh. Because improv can come about in several different ways. Because improvisation, right? So I assumed that meant that you were playing it as if it were new. But I suppose not. My misunderstanding. Such belief has been rectified.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc
Ooh.
and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs.
Cool.
Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when
Nice! Okay, so let's repair the pod and let's go to the shipwreckage and repair that as well. Let's make some water and then we got sulfur. We got water. All right, let's put the sulfur away. We don't need that. Silver, titanium. All right, we can put this in here. This will be our new miscellaneous until we get too much of something. Water slugs. Let's make some water. All right. 4. Like I've played Blueprints fully now 3 times on stream. Improv in its case is like bits and such. Info and what confusing things mean and where the info comes from, etc. Oh, I see. Nice. I suppose if you know the game good enough, then it's a safe playing ground for improvisation in that sense. I think I'm yet to overlap on those ideas. Hell yeah. I love that. Having a game where you can just keep coming back to and exploring and practicing on improvisation, that's really cool. I think for me, I definitely become antsy. I always want to explore new things. Like there's some games I return to, like I've played Bloodborne a ton of times, but every time I play it, I feel like I have a deeper understanding. Though I suppose Blueprints has so much going on with it. I'm surprised if that's the case with you as well. Alright, we gotta drink this water. It's kind of like Northern Line with Binding of Isaac. Hell yeah. Start talking about the game, and then there's 1,000 episodes in which there's no much of the mechanics going on. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, if you have a ton of things to talk about, you don't really need... Like, that's the thing is, like, for me, like, I could stream anything and I could talk. Like, I just have so much to think about. And I feel like bits usually come naturally to me. I don't really think of myself as a comedian, but looking back, you know, there's a lot of times where I do play into things or make little jokes or over-exaggerate little things. I suppose I just don't consciously really think about it too much. Oh, I need a battery. I think for me, I just don't usually say it as improv. I usually say it as... Well, I think usually when I took improv, right, they tell you, all right, here's the character you're playing, right? Or like the situation, now go, and you don't have any script. Though I suppose that's all of streaming, right? If you don't have a script, isn't streaming just improv? I never really thought about improv in comparison or in consideration to streaming. I guess that is the case. Never just thought of it that way. Interesting. Why is there a big tree? Oh, yeah. Good question. I don't know. I have a hunch that that's what the original colony turned into. That's cicada. Those are all humans. Just like how, you wanna see my crewmate? You wanna see how cool my crewmate is? Wait, I gotta recharge my... Life has many mysteries, it seems. Mm-hmm. Of course. Well, that's the thing is, we're always seeking a greater understanding. And as humans, I mean, we have only our own perspective, and that is extremely limited. We're always having to invent new words and understandings to even grasp anything. Honestly, kind of a fire way to go, isn't it? But I want to show you. This is one of my crewmates. This is Wander. That's her nickname. She used to whisper to me, but now she doesn't anymore. But I saved her from a virus. And then I was able to touch her core, and I was able to get new genetic modifications so that I can handle heat better. Yeah, this is my friend, Wander. And that's it's a marrow maw? Oh wait, she said that parasite on mom. Oh man. Can you fuck off actually? Thanks. Yeah, but that's Wander. Way better than a star? I like stars. That sounds inappropriate. Alright. Beautiful. Wait, Wander. I know that there were kids on the lifeboat. Was Wander one of the kids? I wouldn't want just anybody touching my core. I mean, if it was for survival, I think it's fine. That's the cool thing. Could you imagine just getting turned into a plant and then being able to touch that plant, or like somebody's able to touch the plant and then have every single part of their body be remodeled by your essence? I mean, that's just cool. That's just badass. All right, can I repair this? Can I? No, all right. I mean, all right, cool. Depending on how it works, maybe. I think it's cool. In this context, I think it's cool. But I think it's probably just because I mean, if I can't survive the way, if I couldn't keep being human, I mean, I would want to be useful, right? That's how I'd want it to be. I want my death to mean something. Or my alteration of existence to mean something. And if my crewmate was able to now wander into high volcanic areas and get what they need, I mean, I have no problem with that. I have no qualms with that. That's good. That's exactly how I want it to be. But if they then die and someone touches my core and their core, wouldn't they be even more just me? Well, I don't have much of their personality, I guess. The only thing I got from that was their core, and also, does it matter if they become Yale? Wouldn't that be more of a merger? Isn't that cool? I mean, isn't that kind of the most amazing thing you could do? Become merged with somebody else and become a stronger entity? I mean, isn't that just... I mean, in a way, it's kind of like consumption, right? When you eat something, you end up, taking on it, right? Every single part of what you eat is mostly, then absorbed into your body. So, if you eat meat, that means then the animals you kill then, you could say live on inside of you if you decide to view it that way. And isn't that cool? It allows you to live another day. All right, we need to saw that requires repair too. Oh wait, I can do this. I'm gonna run out of oxygen though, so I'm gonna repair this and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. And then I'm gonna go down. And then out. No, but eventually you would have a factory that makes more copies of me. Well, also, a huge part of this game is you're constantly being reprinted by the AI, so that's already going on. There are several different data sets of you. I mean, every single time I die in this game, I canonically die. And so the AI, Noah, just keeps reprinting me. The first me is dead, but the second me has the memories of the first me. So then, there's a ton of me's that have just died. I mean, organic copies? I don't know how that would be a bad thing. Not a lag-grown me? But like, is that bad? I don't have a qualm with that at all. I think it just matters. I know for me, I wouldn't mind that at all. For others, though, you know, identity and individuality, I suppose. No, I'm just exploring the idea. I see. Yeah. I mean, this game goes a lot into that idea. I mean, already, a lot of my crewmates have succumbed to madness, and it's just,
30 seconds.
you know, existing in a way that no longer represents who they originally are. Fractured in so many different segments, and then now have their consciousness linked up to a huge giant tree. You know what I mean? It explores identity a lot. I don't mind anything like that. I'm just excited at the fact that I can die and experience all these fun ways. All right. Not at all, but yeah, nodding about it. I love the premise of this game so far. It's definitely, well, I love story more than anything else, and I think this is very fun. All my crewmates are dead. Oh, somewhat alive? Not really. They've lost most of who they were. They might have been even purposely sacrificed by the AI for God only knows why. You can't just, you know what I mean? Like a story concept from a sci-fi game, yeah. True. What if you're a botanist and then try to combine the plants your crew now are? I don't know. I'm not a botanist. But let's say, for instance, that was a story idea I had. I don't know. Well, that's the thing, though, is like combining plants. Does that mean you're taking the seeds? Right? We don't know what type of plant they are. If they exist on seeds, then there would be a way. I mean, we could try. Well, they might already have interconnected root systems. I mean, Wander said that their mom also has a virus, meaning that she's already connected to her mom. So, like, how could you combine that even more, right? So, I mean, technically, when I touch and get all the data from them, parts of them would live on inside me, and so I'd be a combination of all of them, but it matters whether you're combining consciousness, right? Getting your crewmate seeds already stops most people from trying, I think. I suppose. Weird enough of an action just alone? Well, I mean, they're plants, right?
Welcome aboard.
This isn't necessarily anything, right? Well, I mean, already, everything about this is weird. We belong to a corporation that owns our body and soul, that can infinitely decide to respawn us and recreate us and have as many copies and clones of us as they want, just for the purpose of furthering their goals. Yeah, but aren't they still your crew? Are they? What was our crew in the first place, right? Am I even still the crew member? I have no memory of these people. All I know about them is what I read and what Noah tells me. Well, that is just Altera. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is I feel like defining something is weird, you know? I mean, it doesn't really mean anything at all when talking about the insanity of this all. The situation from the very get-go, I mean. Already I'm an absurd existence, something that morally shouldn't exist. But I do. And so I try and live. Oh, I can set up a biobed. I've been wanting to set up a biobed. I was gonna make a bedroom. Is this where I was gonna make a bedroom? I mean, I could. Might as well. Morality and Subnautica 2, a video essay. That's the thing, too, is like, it's so based on your own personal experiences, right? All of morality is. So you can decide what it means to you, right? If you dislike the fact that your crewmates have turned to plants. If you dislike the fact that an AI keeps bringing you to life, then okay, you know? That's something that everybody has their own personal relationship with identity. I had talked before about that was one of the things that had always horrified my father was the concept of losing self. Like in a sci-fi setting, if you teleport and you're deatomized and atomized again, is that really you? Did you die right then, right? There's a good reason to believe that you don't actually continue. It's just something replicated with your memories rather than you yourself. And that always horrified the hell out of him. That was an ultimate nightmare. Well, for me, I thought nothing of it. I mean, as long as something benefits from my choice, why does my end matter? But that's, you know. So morality is all based around all sorts of things regarding that. All right, I need to make glass. For me, I have no attachment to physical form, or life itself if it has purpose. You should make Lost out of one of the windows to horrify new viewers. God, that would be funny. No, I won't do it though. I'm not somebody usually to pull from memes when streaming. Well, I'd say that, but then I pull up some memes genuinely on stream, but in that case, nah. I will refrain this time. What I want more than anything is just to have a base that feels like home, and inserting Lost into that I think would not make it feel as homey to me. Pretty. It's not as gorgeous of a room in comparison to my one down below. Alright. Let's make... I want to make a bed. I don't have what I need, I believe, as for a bed. Wait. 3 fiber. Alright, so there's the door. Kind of make it off to the side like this. Okay, we need 3 fiber, which we need... I already see a design in my mind's eye where it works beautifully. Hell yeah. Well, if you decide to do it, then hell fucking yeah. I mean, all the more power to you. Kind of want a spotlight. But it uses a lot of energy. I need to get that bioreactor full of goop first before I can add too much. Alright. Oh, are you hanging right outside my door, Wax Moon? No, you're so freaking cute. Oh, you're so freaking cute. Alright, I'm running low on food and I'm running low on water. Alright, let's eat my oily salad and then drink this water. Let's put the titanium away. And then we should go... Food and water I have in here because it's a little dining area. We have a lot of water. We don't have much food. Okay, we might be fucked. Shit. Okay. Wait, we could go grab some smaller moons. I'll leave your babies be because you're my friend. Yeah, let's go grab some of these smaller moons. Okay. Alright, looking for that bioluminescence. Should use my blaster. Oh wait, I don't like grabbing the ones that are by the big half moons. Alright, got that. And then... Come on, come here. Come here. Come here. Ow! Wish I could eat those, but I don't have a tool for that. Cotton! Welcome back! Surely you can push the fish into the base. Perhaps. We've already had one accidentally glitch in. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's been 8 hours, which is actually fucking crazy, but I might be mildly obsessed with this game.
Welcome aboard.
I genuinely might just be obsessed with this game. I fear I literally might just have back-to-back Subnautica streams, so, that'll be fun. What if you push in a few and deconstruct the entrance? I mean, I could. But I don't have any interest in it. I don't really want to force those fish to do anything. I mean, they can't get food in there. They aren't going to be happy in there. There's no reason for me to. I mean, look at them. I eat them, but I do respect them and their autonomy. Right, buddy? Oh, you're so cute. God, look how beautiful. Are you kidnapping fish, Meddy? No. I mean, eventually, maybe if we end up getting an aquarium. I know the first game had an aquarium, so that would be nice. There are no thoughts on that thing? There's no guarantee of that. I don't know. I don't think there's anything about intelligence when we read the log for them. Obviously, I mean, assuming that they were inspired by sunfish, maybe they do have a lower intelligence.
30 seconds.
But, I mean, how do you gauge that, right? I don't want to assume. They are my neighbors, and I must respect them. We're all existing together in a fellow ecosystem. God, look how beautiful they are. It's foggy as fuck. Look at that. Barely see anything. Ooh, water slug. Well, I have a lot of water. Maybe I don't need that. Loquacious sunfish, perhaps. I love sunfish. They're so funny looking. Simply gliding along, existing in this world. Sunfish are very fun. I love them. They're so cute. They're so big, too. Alright, let's explore more of this volcanic region. We just unlocked the volcanic region, then we got sulfur. We got a repair kit, but... Wait, did we unlock the recipe for the rebreather? Wait. Let me go up for a moment, because this game doesn't pause when I'm in the menu. Let's go see if I have the recipe for the rebreather. Cicada rack. Alright, let me close these. Tunics, investigations, starfish. Sonic resonator. We do not have it yet. Okay, so I think I just need one more. Just one more volcanic region. Yeah, this area gets hot. It's not super volcanic, but it does indeed have some volcanism. Actually, in Subnautica 1, you could get seeds by hitting plants with your knife, so... What was I mentioning? I do remember you could get seeds with your knife. I mean, I was actually just watching yesterday, one of my favorite streamers, Crimson Ruse, playing Subnautica, and he was having watermelons, and you could get it with your knife. I don't have any knives, though. Oh, crew problem solved. I see, it's about the crew. I see. I was just lacking context. I was like, did I say something wrong? I see. That makes sense. Ooh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go for some more air. Oh, wait, you slug. I think I will refrain from stabbing my crewmates. I mean, I've been breaking off the viruses from them, but unless it serves a purpose, I probably won't. Watermelons, melons of the sea. Truly. I forgot what they're actually called. There's something melons. There's something related to water. They give you like a huge amount of water intake. They don't exist in this game, though. Oh, wait, there's salt. Oh. Alright, this is where I was before. Yeah. Did I ever get this? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I've been here before. Oh, my inventory's full again. Shit. But we are in the right area. I want to explore more of this area and see if I can find any more wrecks. Do we have crewmates? They're plants, apparently? Yeah. You know how there was, like, the Whisperings of the Damned? Yeah, those are my crewmates who turned into plants. And some of them have viruses, too, and I think they're hooked up to that big tree in the distance. Okay, let me switch over to this. Let's go a little bit faster. Yes. Yeah! The heat's kicking up. What, really? Yeah. Also, was there not a rebreather on the table in the last one? Yep, there was. I already scanned it, though. It just did not go away when I scanned it. In this game, when you scan things, they don't go away. It's something I haven't gotten used to yet fully, but yeah, if you scan something, it doesn't go away. I have 2 rebreather parts, but I don't have, getting the recipe, but I don't have a 3rd one. What's this? Salt. Makes sense, yeah. I kind of wish that they did go away when you collected them, though, because I've accidentally gone back to things I've previously scanned, and it's not very fun. Ooh. Now, what is this? Bioreactor? Aw, man, I already have a bioreactor. See? Ooh.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Okay. This game's making me really bold. Because I haven't come across any fucking big and evil monsters yet. So far, everything I open is like, it's like open and like big, right? I've gone to all these spaces where it seems like a Leviathan, like there'd be more megafauna, but there isn't. Hi, fire.
Heat warning.
Yeah. You can't handle the heat. I can though, because I stuck my hand into my friend's body, and then I got the power of the gods. By the gods, I just mean my friend who turned into a plant, which was heat. Onworm. Well, don't mind if I do. I want to read so many more of these journal entries, but the fact that this game doesn't pause when you read. Gold. I need gold. I might need to empty my inventory. Fuck. You think it's gonna kill... Wait, I can eat these. Let me drink this. Alright, this will be good. Inappropriate work conduct. Altera might deduct credits for that. No, it's fine. Ooh, wait, I got new information. Oh, I must have gotten close to one of the... There's a black box of one of my crewmates in this area. Okay, this area reminds me so much... This is such a weird thing to talk about, but it reminds me of, I don't know why. It reminds me of the villain from the fucking Disney Fairytopia fucking movies. Like, the area she's in, I don't know why. It just fucking got shot in my head. Honestly, this does sound like a human resources nightmare for them. I think that this was the plan. I think, because that's something too, is we saw at the very beginning of the game on board, we had one of those blooms that we saw, and Noah was like, put your hand in this. They're farming humans to create probably kind of like advanced evolution, maybe? I don't know. I think Altera would just see this as a business opportunity rather than HR nightmare. I think that they would actually probably surpass HR in this and just, you know, yeah, let's turn humans to plants and, you know, because that's something too, is we were supposed to go to like the specific planet, Zavara, but then like the first thing we heard was like, oh yeah, this isn't the same planet we were supposed to land at. I wanted you to find that out by yourself. And we're like, where the fuck are we? So it's like, yeah, I think Altera purposely fucked us over. And our characters are all known for having deaths. It's okay. This game is actually seems like it's really inspired by Mickey 17, having like a, oh my God. Which is cool. I like that series a lot, but it is like, oh God, our situation isn't great. We are genuinely just tools. Sacrificial pawns to see whether or not they can make something out of this. All right, let's cook our Geordie. Let's drink this water. All right, let's eat that fucking Geordie. We got gold too. And did you want to talk to me? Tadpole pens, huh?
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person.
Sure.
But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still
Oh?
alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there.
Okay.
Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Too bad I don't have a tadpole yet. I gotta explore more wreckage. Sinister tadpole pens, truly. All right, Noah. All right, we need tadpole. That's pretty much the... That's the vehicle we get. That's the first vehicle we get. Is it the tadpole pens? What is that symbol? Oh, my base? Something is red. What the fuck is red? Why? All right, let's go ahead and check it out. Oh, the window, the glass. I need glass. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's just because I need more. Okay, let's go get quartz. I think there's still some in these, the coral. The spider coral. I'm pressing every button except the one I want. All right. Can I reload that? Quartz! Doink. Doink. Ooh. I'm glad I made my... Oh, wait, I need more room. Wait, okay, alright, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, I'm listening. God, I love this place. I actually really like where I set my base up. I can't believe this was an impromptu base. It's actually pretty nice. I'm just gonna make a better base down the line, but I mean, I would live here. What if you deconstruct glass, but leave it at like 1% done for a nice bluer tint, like windows? What? Oh, you mean it only happens one at a time? You see, you know? I think that would drive me crazy. Also, how are you guys doing? How was your days? I'm doing good. I mean, I spent most of my day awake playing this game, so it's clear how I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to make glass. I forgot to make glass. All right, let's go here. We need more glass. You and I literally just go out to glass and then I forget to. All right. We only made one more glass, but it's just, I just need to get rid of that red line. It's to drive me crazy. Can you not do multiple? Not at the same time. You can only do one pane of glass at a time. It doesn't allow it. Because I tried, like, I've tried to, like, I can show you. So, like, with window, right? See, it's red. You can't do that. You could do it, like, more, but you can't do that, unfortunately. Deconstruct them partly? I don't wanna. Also, I don't think you can deconstruct them partly. I think you either do it all in one sitting. I mean, I could try if you're curious. You can't do it in full, though. Also, that doesn't look good at all. I mean, maybe if that's the look you're going for. If you like that, cool. Power to you, but no. Also, I want, like, a clear vision. I don't want that, like, I want to take a good look. I don't really want to be abstracted by that. Hopefully that has satiated your curiosity, Volia. God, I love these fish. But I also try my best to be immersed in the game, and... I mean, in real life, that makes no... that makes no sense at all. Having it partially deconstructed. Okay, we need a tadpole. God, we gotta find more ruins. I mean, we now have a repair tool, which should be able to open things up. And below 0, there was a bug with the observatory that allowed you to build inside stuff outside and outside stuff inside, so it allowed from insane detailing in buildings. That's so cool. That's awesome. Oh wait, I need to reload this. I need to charge this.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let me... Alright, there we go. Let's recharge this. Put this back in. Alright, let's also put things away. I put fucking nothing away. Copper. Also, I needed gold for something, but what was it? Was it something I built inside or something for outside? Okay. No. So it must be something inside I was going to build. Material facilities, biolab. Having a biolab wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's put it here. Also, I don't remember if it is observatory, but it is the common glass ballroom, which is in all of these. I see. Alright, we still have the same biomods. I'm not going to change those, but it is important to have. Then... bioreactor I've already made. Battery terminal I've made. Biobed I haven't made. Copper wire. And glass. Well, that's a respawn point. I don't necessarily need it too much. Okay. Alright. I think I'm pretty good then. I feel like I need gold for something, but I don't remember what. Alright, I guess I just have gold. We need food. We should put gold away. I definitely want to get a proper vehicle. Wait. Titanium should go in the titanium. We need food. We don't have food. Alright, let's go grab some more food. There's so many outside my house. I just want to nab them. I mean, big one probably wouldn't mind me taking a few. I wonder what wreckage I'm overlooking. There's gotta be something. So beautiful. I mean, if you have to be stranded somewhere, at least it should have a nice night sky, you know what I mean? Oh, rebreather, what? Fiber mesh and wait. Did I overlook that? Alright, we're going back to the base. Oh my god. I can't believe I overlooked that. Oh, actually I can. I can't believe it. That's very metty of me. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're going back to the base. Alright. Oh, wait, I can grab more of these. You guys have been spawning a shit ton. I haven't seen any eggs. I haven't seen any creature eggs. Okay. In we go. Let's make some food. I could also eat lead, but I kind of don't want to eat lead. I can make jerky. Yeah, you know what? Why the fuck not? We get one jerky. Why is there no cute roof window so you can see stars while in bed? I haven't unlocked anything. Okay, if you're curious of why it's 3 corridors like this, I didn't have a room. I unlocked corridors before I got a room. I needed to progress more of the plot before I could have a standard square room. I have unlocked nothing. What you see is not all the customization that even exists in the game. I have barely touched this game. I may have been playing this game for 8 hours, 8.5 hours, but I have not unlocked anything. Like, seriously, it's, of embarrassing, but I've just been appreciating it a lot. And hey, the more hours you get out of the game, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. But yeah, do not judge what this game has custom-wise by what I have. Shaking my head, yeah, because I'm having fun. I enjoy the wildlife and existing and thinking about the world, right? I mean, it's a lot of fun to take a moment to just think about what would it actually be like this. Thinking about the morality, discussing different options, theories, and just taking a moment to breathe and appreciate it, right? Because it's not about base building. It's not about surviving. It's not about, you know, focusing on these specific things. It's, you know, to be alive is a culmination of so many things. And so for me, it's, you know, taking a moment and appreciating everything. Because if I don't, I'll go crazy. It is, but you could be doing a room with a really cool roof. But that's the thing too, is I don't know where to look. Nor would I want the spoilers. I mean, I landed on this planet. All I have is no memories, an AI to help me, and I'll go where he leads me, and I'll explore where I can, but I mean, that's the reasons why I wanted to play this game before I got spoiled on it, because I want to exist in the game, to breathe, to live in the game, rather than be forced to follow with information that makes it already less real. The main thing that I'm curious about is what is Noah's motivations? That's the thing that I'm really hung up on, right? What did Altera send you for? How much of this is actually due to you or Altera? Does it actually feel fondly for the people that it spoke of, our crewmates? Understanding the one companion I have and why I don't have memories. That's what I'm curious about. I do like how you get a motivational soundtrack for the speech. This game has such good music. I love it. There's no wrong way to play a game. But for me, I like to experience. I like to breathe. To imagine. To really allow my heart to fill in the blanks. Allow it to hold weight. But it's also made me who I am, you know? When you allow characters and you allow a story to mean something to you, like, all of a sudden, you know, these crewmates, I've been told that they mean something to me, right? That chap gave me his password to play games, but even though it was against protocol, you know? I don't remember it. But now that could be a false thing that I was even told, but I now have this association. He isn't just somebody who's gone mad in an iteration and killed his kids. He had good parts of him too. How's everything going so far? So far so good. Having fun, wandering as per usual. Trying to find more wreckage. I want to get the ability to make a ship, like a mode of transportation, a proper vehicle, but I haven't unlocked it yet. I have some parts of it, but not fully. The first vehicle we're trying to get is a tadpole. That's what it's called. But I'm looking for wreckage, but I might have overlooked something. It seems like it should be on the outskirts, wherever it is. I'm really trying to play this game trying to form a connection with everything. Like, these are my neighbors. We're all part of an ecosystem together, right? We're all just trying to live. That's one of the reasons why I'm fine when I get eaten. Because I can get reprinted. And, you know, they're just hungry. They're just trying to eat. But also trying to understand my crewmates and who they are and the AI I'm with. Trying to form a connection, something deeper. That way, when lore developments happen, I can cry. I can actually feel. That's terrifying. That is a steep drop-off. Alright, I'm gonna go up. It seems like the music is doing the Minecraft thing of letting the music come in and out as you go around instead of having set tracks for set places. Hell yeah. That's the thing is, Subnautica 1 also had that, where there's a lot of silence in that game. I don't know if there's set, I do believe there's some maybe set tracks for certain areas. I do think there are for this game too, but it isn't like constantly playing. It allows it to breathe, and I like that. I think that it has the most impact. Oh, welcome back, Sola. You fell asleep? Was the stream still open? Did you fall asleep to my voice? Or did you just fall asleep because you're sleepy? Yeah. Welcome back, Sola. Welcome back to the waking world.
30 seconds.
Alright, we're trying to find wreckage. You do have a fall asleep to voice? Hell yeah. Hearing Metty's soothing voice at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's late for you. I've had to I've talked about it before, but I've had to lull my friends to sleep before too. Some of my friends that had insomnia, when I'd sleep over, I'd have to speak them to sleep. I could ramp out whatever. Like, yeah, just speak. So, hopefully you're able to sleep well. If my voice can help you sleep, then good. It's funny because, like, when I'm focused or, like, when I'm, like, a lot more relaxed, my voice reaches, like, it falls into this, like, lower almost cadence, like a much more soothing voice. But then I get really freaked out and panic, and it just jumps up to that higher range. Most people's voices do that, though. But it's just funny. All right, what we got here? Tadpole fragment, please be the last one I need. Yes! Moonpool unlocked! Woo! What's this? Rectangular ceiling light. Nice. At the beginning of the game, I was so freaked out, or like nervous, I should say. Not necessarily freaked out. I was also really excited. I was just, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? What's that? Have you tried to be relaxed and then short? Well, that happens all the time. That happens all the time. I mean, I've played this game and I'm like talking normally, right? And then all of a sudden, like the first time that happened playing this game, I got scared by one of the nipper sharks because I didn't realize it. And I was like, oh God, that's so deep. And I was looking over at a drop off. And then all of a sudden, you know, getting attacked by something. Oh, I had to mute. It does weird things to a voice, I suppose. For me, it just is like an immediate jump. I use the most effective way to help someone fall asleep, knocking them out. Oh, you're so right. You're so right, Heyman. Why didn't I think of that? A big green grape, indeed. A big green grape. Well, that's something too, is like, usually when you speak, right? Or like when you, okay, everything has a pitch, right? And as a singer, if you've ever tried to start off at a lower note and then jump to a high note, you need, like a lot of people, like their voice, like, ah! You know, like there's like a swoop up to it, right? That was me trying to recreate it, where you go low and then you go really high. And so like, if you don't have vocal training to switch from a low note to a high note, it causes this really wobbly up and down. Especially if you're somebody who has an extended vocal cords, like you often see with cis men, or just people, you know, with extended ones. I myself have them, where you have a falsetto, right, which is that really awkward high up range. It's interesting. My voice is overall messed up because I can't put enough air into most of the time, even when I practice into it. Interesting. Do you have a problem with your diaphragm and stomach breathing? That's where most of the power in speaking comes from, is... Alright, big shark. You're good, buddy. Marrow breed, you're good. You're good. I'm not yummy. You're not gonna like what I taste like. Thank you. Alright, let's go back and make the moon bay. That's the thing is, if you struggle to get proper air into it, obviously breathing exercise. Also, everybody has different bodies too. I mean, you could have a muscle weakness, all sorts of different health conditions that could prevent you from having like proper strength. Stomach breathing and just working on diaphragm strength, like doing planks, is a great way to be able to really, because you know that's how opera singers are able to get such forces. Stomach muscles, which is the diaphragm, where you can push. It's what fucks up when you have hiccups, is your diaphragm gets out of sync. So planks can help with that, and breathing exercises. Bro, my sister loves listening to you because you're always talking about something interesting. Hell yeah. I love and appreciate Cotton's sister so much. I love that you'll put me on and like your sister's just like, oh cool. You put that one on again? Shout out Cotton's sister. I find it so funny. I'm glad. But you don't? What do you mean? Oh, Cotton doesn't? Earlier she called you a nerd? This is true. I always say like I used to think when I was younger, I was like, oh, I'll never have glasses, like, right? I like believe my vision was gonna be perfect forever. But like me being a Megane and being like a nerd, it's like, okay, yeah. It makes sense. I'm here by force, so I don't have a choice. Yeah, Cotton's a important resident of the ghost town. Cotton's not allowed to leave. They're kind of stuck here with me. Also, they're also, I do believe, a worker at Sola's Cafe in the ghost town, so, you have a job to get to. That's not allowed. I need to put this keep swimming poster. It's driving me crazy that I haven't put that up yet. God, I love this cat. What a terrible fate. Yeah, that's the thing is, in the ghost town, people are always free to leave, but Cotton, unfortunately, is stuck here. Moon pool. I mean, having a moon pool actually here would be really cool. But let's go up one. Let's actually go up one. Medi gives me healthcare, so I'm not complaining. This is also true. Can we experiment? No. That's small. That's so different. I think you can make this bigger based on how big the room is. Whoa.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa. Okay, I just like the setup. I was just curious. Exactly. Who's gonna keep that cabin pristine? If I've gotten leaves, who will live in my cabin as well? This is true. Cotton is an essential member of the ghost town community. Everybody would be lost without them. Would be screwed. All right, I'm going to make this a bit bigger. Hey, don't call it my mess.
Welcome aboard.
All right, I'm going to deconstruct this. That's the wrong button. I'm so good at pressing the wrong button. Deconstruct this. And then I think actually what I want to do is I want to widen it this way. And then I want to set up the moon pool. Did it get bigger? Building area obstructed? Oh. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to expand the room. How fucking big is this room gonna get? I'm going to expand the room, and you better, Moonpool, you better not have gotten bigger by the time I get back. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Return to the life pod at your earliest convenience. What if I say no?
Welcome aboard.
Wait, does it allow you to make the pool smaller than the room? Oh, only squares? I think it has to fit the room. I said, how do I make the... I got the ability to make that thing. But how? All right, rebreather, we need fiber mesh. Oh, that's right, we can make the rebreather soon. All right. The subtly off center pool in the subtly off white room. I mean, it's in the center. It's just the fucking doorway isn't. I don't understand. Like, that's the thing is, like, this is even, but this, literally, you cannot make the pool even on this. Like, let me try. I tried, it did not work. Like, because let's say, move mode. Oh, let me do that. Because ideally it'd be 1 over, but unfortunately it doesn't, and I couldn't get this link up. What if the room not centered? That's the thing is, I think I will have to just make it, like, off to the side. Like, let me go into deconstruct mode. Wrong button. Let's get rid of this moon pool. And then deconstruct. Wait, shrink mode. Wait. Construct. How do I do shrink mode? Wait. Shrink mode. There we go. Okay, what if we bring this in? Okay, so I can't bring it in too much that way. So we could expand this out this way. Like that. And then we could do moon pool like this. Oh, I don't like how it's interrupting the stairs. All right, let's expand this a little bit more. Okay, and then I'll put it here. All right, that feels so much better. But then I also, okay, let's expand the room. I want it to be equal on all sides. Yeah! All right, that's much better. The vibes are much better now. And then I could put, like, lockers and stuff. There we go. And then, I could add, like, floor lockers on this side and, like, different things. And maybe if we get benches. I want benches so bad, dude. I want benches so bad. Boink. Vibes so much better. Truly.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know how to make the device, though. We just got the tadpole, but how do... Me going through furniture like I would be there. Okay. Well, shit. Now it needs a nice fence around the side and and more space and a nice big carpet with welcome aboard on it. That's funny. Ooh, fishy. I need food. I'm always running out of food. I gotta start actually nabbing more of these guys. I feel like I feel guilty. But that's okay. That's just life. And a hunter must hoot. Jordy, come here. Oh, wait. Is this where I get fiber? Wait, where's... Let's switch this over. What do I not need right now? Scanner habitat. Let's switch habitat builder out. And then let's go... Yeah! Alright, this is where we get the fiber. Oh no, not a carpet. Make it a white so it gets dirty very easily. Oh god. I love when people post those, like, Zillow Gone Wild, where you see houses for sale that are just fucking disastrous, and you see the fucking full carpeted bathrooms, and it's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The mold problem in that fucking bathroom is insane.
30 seconds.
It's so evil. But I love doing that in general. Even when I'm not looking at those accounts, I like to go onto, like, house hunting websites. And I love looking at foreclosed ones because oftentimes, like, people die and that's why they get foreclosed or they can't take care of them. And you find, like, the most cursed houses for dirt cheap. No, it gets so dirty with the sand stuck to us and everything, it'll start to smell. Yeah. We are literally walking around in fucking fish piss. Doesn't elaborate. We are literally swimming in the fish piss. Fiber? Wait, I don't have fiber. I have... Oh god, not the carpet in the bathroom. Yeah. Our fish piss carpet? Yeah. We got the most supreme, ultimate fish piss carpet. Here, you'll always smell the piss. And sometimes even a little of our own blood after getting eaten. Okay, so now we can finish the bed. I love how fucking stupid my bedroom looks. I can't wait to decorate this room. It feels so sad and empty. I mean, it's cool to look out, but... Alright. Me just pulling out a hammer is really funny to me. Alright, that's done. That looks so fucking sad. This is the saddest room. Just a single bed in the fucking corner. I'm gonna put up another cat poster. This is so beautiful. This is the saddest fucking room. We don't sell streamer bathwater, we sell fish piss carpets. That's true. Next merch drop is confirmed. We're getting fish piss carpets. Just like you all asked for, we got fish piss carpets in stock right now, on your way. For your first apartment, true. Oh my god, true. Alright. In progress, oh, I need one more tadpole fragment, okay. So I don't have the tadpole unlocked. So that sucks. I thought I had more than one. The carpets are already on their way. But I never ordered one. I don't want a fish piss carpet. Too bad, Cotton. There's a fish piss carpet on its way immediately. Didn't want to have a fish piss carpet? Well, it's on its way. You didn't know you wanted it, but when it arrives, you will sure be happy it did, because the smell of fish piss will never leave your nose. You can make your own. True. Make your own fish piss carpets. Kind of like how they have like make it your own kits for like all sorts of things. This is a new and improved one. It's flying off the shelves. Everybody wants it. It is now in bulk. Limited edition. Get one right now. It's on its way. It's on the shelves. Everywhere you look, you can find a fish piss carpet. Grocery store, it's there too. The world domination of fish piss carpet is... Did you just fuck it? Don't fart away from me. I need to eat you. Come here. All right, fine. You live today. All right, I was gonna get more fiber, but then I got distracted. As happens. Ow! Pebbled Sporl. Why do I not remember Pebbled Sporl? What the fuck? I never scanned Pebbled Sporl? What's wrong with me? What the fuck? People forgetting the classics of Pebbled Sporl. What could you get distracted by? Everything. There's literally flashing lights and colors and fish and creatures and sounds of from all angles. And then also fish piss carpets are being discussed. Like there's everything. I've been so distracted this whole game, I looked past the fucking pebbled squirrel. I like how they just took coral and then added sponge to it. Yes. Fuck. I'm out of room. Let's eat that, and let's drink this, and then, yeah. I'm always out of fiber. I got so many fish. Hi. Oh, you're just a widow swug. Also, I got so much going on in my mind. That's the thing is, like, I speak, but I'm one of those people, which, you know, we're not that uncommon, these type of people, where I can have 4 simultaneous trains of thought going at the same time, and they don't have to be related. Like, that's the thing is, it's not an uncommon feature to have as a human, but it's something that, like, I'm speaking, but then also sometimes I get sidetracked if you've noticed I'll just randomly jolt conversation because I'm, like, switching over to another line. It's like one of those games where you do sick tricks and you switch over from, like, one railing to the other, and it's like, whoa. Yeah. Like you into the small hole. The items don't fit. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. When that happens to me, my brain will explode. My brain always hurts. But that's okay. That's how it goes. I am so full of thoughts and ideas and things. But I never remember how to do anything. Fiber and strong acid. Okay. So we need a lot of fiber, and then we need strong acid. Which is actually pretty easy. Because strong acid, I think we have this stuff for. We've been collecting a lot of acidic things and not using them for anything. And then I will shut down mentally. If I'm in a talkative mood, then there's a problem. Yeah. I like how fish in my mind is that thinking of itself, it basically never hurts. That's good. That's good. I have FND, so my body's actually dying because of my thoughts. But that's okay. It's a very interesting condition. Functional neurological disorder is something that's been studied, trying to be studied about a lot. But it's also most likely linked to neurodivergency, right? Because your brain and your neurons don't know how to fully wire, so it causes things like collapsing and all sorts of problems. So my body is made not to function, but also then it's like, is it just neurodivergency or is it also due to being intersex, right? Yeah, FND is the main disorder I have. Functional neurological disorder. Neurological, not neurotic. Functional neurological disorder. So it's one of the main reasons why I'll go on hiatus sometimes is I have, like, I'll just randomly black out. I'll have random seizures and, like, compulsions. I have had pseudo strokes several times. So it's one of the reasons why I don't really have a life. See it cut out for me there? No worries. My streams are prone to cutting out and having problems. Is it from neurodivergence or is it just because I'm interesting? I mean, I think it's just because you're interesting. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, a lot of the pains and problems I have are, like, linked to neurodivergency because even my fibromyalgia is too. But, man, my body just doesn't want to function. Functional neurological disorder, the TISM, but also, of course, having a hormone disorder. And hormones aren't just, you know, related to reproduction, it's related to how your whole body functions. So I don't even know the extent of how fucked I am regarding that. But it sure doesn't work. I think we'll just don't really know how common neurodivergency is in places like this. It's really common.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, we're talking about just why my head hurts when I think a lot, and that's definitely linked to it. That's the thing is, a lot of content creators are just neurodivergent, whether that's autism or bipolar, well, technically I have both, and ADHD and such. And it's because you can be entertaining, you can put on a show, and you can get fixated on things, right? People who yap and have a lot of interests and can be dedicated to specific things are usually suited for that. People like, this isn't VTubing? Yeah, VTubing as well. A lot of people online even, That's the thing is, like, neurodivergency is really, really common. It's definitely not rare. I mean, even functional neurological disorder isn't rare. Bipolar isn't rare. Like, that's the thing is, like, people just... It's kind of a taboo to talk about mental health, right? They would rather you come off as a person with no flaws at all. And also assume that that is a flaw in the first place, right? That's one of the biggest problems with this world in general is not allowing any room for vulnerability. And so, you know, neurodivergency is something that has finally been being taken seriously only very recently. I mean, so many of my family and, like, especially old timers I've met are neurodivergent and just didn't get the help they needed when they were younger. And now they're starting to realize, oh shit. Wait, so you mean me freaking out every time I enter a grocery store and being really fixated on having very specific meals wasn't just me being a problem child, but I was genuinely neurologically functioning in a way that was incompatible with the people around me? You know? I need 2 quarts. You gotta have something if you're not in the real world and talking to people. True. That's the thing is, honestly, I'm more confused of what neurotypicals are in the first place. Like, that's the thing is, you hear so many defined traits for autism, but what is neurotypical? That's something that seems so vague. Like, neurodivergence is a huge spectrum that covers a ton of different disorders. And it's kind of a way of saying, oh, your brain doesn't function in the way that we expect it to, right? It follows neuron paths are different from what is ideal. It seems like neurotypical is the ideal human rather than actually reflecting real people. Though not, like, because everybody has their own variations within neurons. I mean, everybody has unique body chemistry, mind chemistry, like all these sorts of things. So it's like typicalness is interesting because so many people I know still have all sorts of problems. I think it usually lands on, oh, obviously it's people who think like me. I think it usually lands on, oh, obviously it's people who think like me. Oh, you're talking about neurotypical people? But who's the one saying that? Alright, we need system chip. We need 2 corps. Alright, let's go back to the dome. I can't say for sure because I don't really ever talk to neurotypical people ever. Well, that's something too, though, is I'll talk to somebody neurotypical, and they still have so many traits, right? That you see within neurodivergent people. Like, for instance, like, I think that's something too, is like neurodivergence is interesting because, you know, obviously autism is something that can be clocked due to behavior that makes it disabling, right? For instance, like, I'm somebody who suffers from aggression autism. If I get overwhelmed around people, I start struggling to not have a violent reaction. My neurons naturally link this evasive defense, right? My flight is very, very prominent, and that is where neurodivergence comes in. So it's like one of those things that for me, you know, misophonia, and, you know, that's one of the reasons I am neurodivergent is because my neurons link far too much and have too much emphasis on my fight or flight reaction, especially in fight. Someone who is studying neurodivergence is a neurotypical person. Well, that's the thing, though, is what is a neurotypical person, though? Like, that's the thing, is if there's no set definition, like, there's a definition for neurodivergent, but that's the thing, is what is it diverging from? Like, I'm so curious what the base is, right? Like, can someone who doesn't get social cues be someone who's not neurotypical? Not saying all autistic people don't get social cues, but yeah, that's the thing, is, like, everybody I see has a full spectrum. Like, I've never, of, like, different conditions, like, nobody is perfect. And so it's like, where does it, like obviously there's like when your brain is wired in a way that's inefficient, right? Somebody with OCD, like my sister has OCD. And so it's something that, like, that's something that it's so clear that she can't function in a lot of situations, and she needs medication to regulate and be able to not freak out over all these little things and all these, you know. So it's like, it's very interesting. The point was that there really is no actual definition, because the difference in the first place is kind of needless. Is it? Needless? Because the difference in the first place is kind of needless. No, we need that difference? I'm just, because that's the thing too, is like, I so badly want to understand, right? Because there actually has to be some level of psychological, like, definition, right? Like, what are the habits you expect, right? And so what you expect, right, is pretty much from the basis of, like, you need a fully functioning person who fits into society. And so I think that's where neurotypical comes in, is how somebody fits. Like, there's always going to be a large spectrum of how humans think, but neurodivergence probably just means that they function far outside of what you'd expect for a societally acceptable person, right? If they struggle to work a job, if they struggle to handle certain environments, that means that they aren't a good worker. It's very interesting because, like, so much of, like, medicine and, like, psychology is based from scientists that have, like, a very, like, personal opinion, and also where they're standing from, right? Like, a ton of medicine isn't, like, made for women because they never really put much research into it. It's interesting. Like, a neurotypical person's the most average person ever. Well, that's the thing, though, is what is an most average person ever, right? Everybody I know is drastically different. There's not really any... Especially when you talk to people, you'll assume that somebody's normal, but then you talk to them and it's like, oh, no, you're not what I expected at all. It's such a oversimplification, you know what I mean? Aren't there many reasons someone might struggle with work even while being totally average? Well, what is totally average, though? What does that mean, right? There's nobody I've met who's really that average, right? Because, I mean, you can talk to, like, you'll say, like, oh, an average American, right? For instance, from where I am. But it's something, too, is that everybody's so incredibly unique. Everybody has their own, I've always struggled with that. Because people are themselves. And the way they view the world isn't really like anybody else in its full extent. It does not mean anything because it doesn't matter, does it? Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, is I'm just talking about, like, what is the psychological definition, right? I think, because it does mean something. I mean, if it's a word, it has a meaning, a definition, it has an origin. I suppose the main thing would be to figure out who coined the term neurodivergent in the first place, right? Probably what we've based most of our studies are for, like, 100 years. White men learned 1900s? Yeah. Honestly, it might as well just be religious/political/other. The people not like us, but from different places. Yeah. That's the thing is, it seems like most likely it is just a way... Well... I think it's something that it's going to take a long time for us to get anywhere with mental health or in the first place and understanding each other properly because we are so limited to societal understandings, right? Because that's where neurodivergent goes into. It's like somebody who doesn't fit into what we want out of them. That's what it seems to be narrowed down, so. So if you have a different culture, you'd be neurotypical. What? Sorry, you weren't a white man from 1900s, neurodivergent. Well, it's something, though, it's like from the perspective, right? Could you imagine? I mean, that seems what it kind of is nowadays. I mean, right now, so many people are complaining that everybody is autistic these days. Everybody is neurodivergent these days. So, I mean, more people are finding out that they have all sorts of behavioral issues or, like, problems or mental, like, loops that they struggle with. It's very interesting. I need to recharge that wake maker. I can't believe I left without charging that. I gotta go back. Hi, Nibblers. Hi, Nibblers. Hi, Nibblers. Hi, Nibblers. They're taking a little bite. Oh, I meant to say if you don't have a different culture. Ah, I see. Oh, language is interesting. I think that's the thing. There's so many different titles and labels. Neurodivergent is a newer term that's used to, like, encompass so many disorders. But even then, oh god, that's the thing is labels are crazy. Because that's something too is like anytime you try and label another human, of course it's not going to be entirely accurate. It's going to reflect the biases of those who coined the term, which includes culture, background, ethics, all those sort of things. That's one of the reasons why I just say I'm a little guy. Like I've always been somebody where, you know, I've met quite a few people who love to like be like, oh, what are you, right? And so they want to define you. They want, you know, the labels. And they themselves are very, very focused on how they label themselves. You know, I've met people where, you know, unlike me, who's, you know, I'm very much more focused on treating symptoms than like, oh, I have this disorder. I'm not somebody who likes mentioning what disorders I have unless it's like what people know. Like, oh yeah, you're not alone, right? So it's interesting. So anytime someone says a new word, I'm processing it for 2 minutes. As it goes. I imagine it's probably because the society was not built for such a variety of people. Neurodivergents might just be people who don't naturally fit into our society mentally and are negatively impacting their life. Yeah. The society was built on, you know what I'm about to say. Bullshit! It's built on fucking slaves the horrible treatment of people, horrible treatment of others, control, power, capitalism, money. Yeah. We've been so fucking... We've been discussing so much this stream. I mean, I've been streaming now for 9 hours, so it's like... But I'm like, man, we've really talked about a lot of concepts today. We have truly be discussing things. I was gonna say 1900s white women, but that too. Well, it goes before that, though. It goes all the way back to the dawn of history. When the Big Bang first erupted. And we were all set on set trajectories, winding us down the paths we now walk. Was our fates decided from that very moment? Such a silly, such fun little silly conversations while I'm picking up shit and harvesting shit. Okay, so this is, I gotta fucking lock the fuck in. So I need a rebreather. So I'm grabbing I can't speak. Fibrous pulp. I like how it is actually literally everything that is based on the white guy standard. Yeah. Did the ancient Greeks label autism or BPD? What about Egyptians? This is true. This is true.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. All right, let's make some fucking fiber. Let's make some freaking fiber. Let's make some fiber. I'm so curious how many times people have come into my streams, heard me talk about these things, and like, what the fuck is this stream, and then just leave. Probably a lot of them. Homer was surely a bit neurodivergent. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, the Greeks were crazy. The Greeks are fucking crazy, dude. They were wild. Even the Romans. Did you ever see the history on... There's like some... Oh, what the fuck? Was that Rome or... Oh, man, I'm forgetting the lore. I was gonna mention there's like a fucking puppet guy. There's a puppet guy in ancient Greece that had the most fucking insane layouts. And like, it was so intricate in the way they moved and everything. And it was like, he had like automated like sandbags and shit that would pull different things at certain times. Isn't that fucking cool? Oh god, what was he called? I love when I don't remember something properly, so I just say vague concept. I'm like, there's this thing! There's this thing! And I'm like gesturing vaguely, and you're like, what are you talking about? There's this thing! Okay, but like, really, your culture has a bunch of gods that do different stuff, and you write headcanons about them and demigods? Yeah. I mean, canon literally came from biblical canon, you know what I mean? People were writing fan fiction since the fucking dawn of writing. But even before that, they were fucking fantasizing in their goddamn heads. Alright, I need to make that strong acid. Ooh, I need that strong acid. Necrolysis? Ah, fuck. Hero of Alexandria? Yeah. That shit? Neurodivergent. Ooh, my throat's starting to hurt a lot. I should stop Oh, fuck. I love how I knocked my elbow somehow into my mic, even though that's an awkward-ass position, and then I also spilled my tea on my arm. That's beautiful. Yes, well, my OC is Hercules, and he's stronger than your OC Medusa, and he's also the son of a god. And he's also really strong, so, like, yeah, I guess the Hydra has multiple heads. How did you manage all that? I am incredible at fucking up. You know, I always say that I'm a professional at dying. Well, even beyond that, I'm kind of a pro at fucking things up. And that's a bragging point. Alright. What was it? Oh, acid. I need necrolysis. Numerology proofs are fun? Hell yeah. Bible's fun. I like the things with Psalm 46. The 46th word on the passage from the start and the 46th word from the end. Hell yeah.
30 seconds.
People be like, I'm gonna do a fun little gimmick. I'm gonna add so many fun little gimmicks into this text. Everybody's gonna love these fun little gimmicks. And they add the fun little gimmicks and everybody's like, yeah, that's awesome. People see the fun gimmicks and they go, yeah. Oh, I forgot to charge my fucking wake, dude. I might be totally fucked. I might just screw, dude. This fish gets it. Four Eyes gets it. Is there another way in? That being the only entrance seems a little silly. Seems a little goofy. No, I already been down here. No, there isn't anything. It makes so much sense to pronounce Psalm as Psalm. Psalm? I think that's how you pronounce it. Psalm? Head. Now I'm thinking, is that true? Is this true? It says shake and spear, by the way. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I did not know that little trick. What the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck was that? What fish are you? Do I know what you are? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Where are those fun little necrolacists? Oh, right here. Yoink. Yoink. I'll get more of these. Oh, they predicted Shakespeare. That's crazy. You ever predict Shakespeare just as a fun little treat? You're fucking around writing the Bible and you say, you know what? Shakespeare. Meme of Eminem throwing something at you. I don't want to go to the tadpole pens. I'm not ready for that.
30 seconds.
Imagine me already knowing this when a random video game is like, hey, watch this, and it shows a big thing about it. I would be like that I would be like that, if I was in your shoes, I would be like, wait, what the fuck is that? Where's my base? Wait, how did I go past this? What is that? I don't like this. I'm scared. Oh wait, this is my coworker. Why does it look like it's on a big crab? Oh, it's Wander. I've been here before. Sorry, buddy. Hey, fuck up. Mango! You know what? Shakespeare. It's just a little guy. Alright. I have not used any of these fucking things because I don't know where they go and they scare me. Alright. I should probably start using those downwards currents and shit. So do we kill our coworkers? No. Well, maybe. Not that I know of. We freed that thing of a virus that was on it. No, we put our hands in them. This is true. They released this strange little orb and then we put our hands in it and then we steal their DNA. Or we are gifted their DNA and then it merges with our body. And so that's one of the reasons I'm able to go into the deep areas. Like the hot areas. Desperation Station, kind of the greatest. Hi. Okay, we need acid. Load processor.
Power offline.
I cannot see it as anything but a metaphor for them. It sounds silly. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't at all see it that way, though, because I do believe there were kids on that ship, and so I absolutely do not. I literally have a mental barrier where that is not something I can consider at all. Because absolutely not. We need more storage. That's why it's weird. I think it's pretty easy, though, for me to mentally, because that's the thing, though, is, like, when you see it, it's not weird at all, I guess. I mean, it's, like, peculiar, but, that's the thing, though, is putting your hand on somebody, like, when you have surgery done, that's just normal. That's literally just a procedure. You know? So I don't think anything really weird of it. I just think, oh, yeah. There were kids, like, as workers? Yeah, they were on the ship. Well, you gotta remember that we were a colony. Like, that's the thing is, like, for me, I don't think of it that way at all. I mean, hands aren't, unless you have a hand fetish, I mean, they aren't sexual at all. And then, like, if you have surgery, I mean, like, if you ever had a friend help you throw up, they'll put their, like, fingers down your throat. That isn't sexual, they're just helping you, you know what I mean? I mean something, too, though, is, I mean, like, I'm a celibate for a reason, so I don't usually sexualize anything. Unless it's, very pathetic men. Grown-ass men. Then I'm like, perhaps. But that's just how it goes. Oh, fuck, you can tell I'm in serious mode because I went back to the L position. Sitting like a freak. Honestly, never heard of it, but this is a fun train of thought. Never heard of what? Half moon jerky? Never heard of celibates? Which term? Oh, I'm sleepy. A friend putting your fingers on their throat to help you throw up. Oh, you've never had that happen? Well, also I've had okay, so like if somebody, okay. If you have a friend who has taken drugs and they're freaking out and it hasn't been too long since they've ingested it, shove your fingers down your throat. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old! Oh my gosh. Right after you yawn, my cat yawned. We're twinning. Me and your cat are actually psychically connected.
Welcome aboard.
I love your cat. Your cat doesn't know I exist, possibly, but I love your cat. All cats have the Medi blessing.
All systems online.
Ooh, it's morning! We have power. Is that why he's meowing at me? Yes. I'm sending him psychic messages to yell at you. As it should be. Man, I feel like I was gone for a while and that did not process at all. I mean, in that case, forcing up a throwing up reaction is good. Not good. Is good, but not... Well, that's the thing, though, is like... What I mean is everything's situational, right? Not everything is inherently sexual, right? I mean, if somebody touches me, it's not sexual. If somebody touches my shoulder, that's not, right? Somebody putting... That's the thing, is like me using my abilities to just, you know, I help them out. Like, they're conscious enough to ask for help. Like, they say, fix me. And then this is already something that we've experienced. Like, this is no knowledge that all of us crewmates have based on what we saw from the beginning of the game. So it's something that, like, it is, like, it's not, like, something sexual at all. It's literally just, like, you know, a surgeon. Like, they genuinely put your hands, like, if you're having open heart surgery, they literally hold your heart in your hand, but it's their job, you know? Not at all what I meant, but I agree. What do you mean? Me and I lack context. I mean, in that case, like, forcing somebody throwing up reaction is good, but not, like, as is. But not like as is. Here, Tuck, surgeon has my heart in the hand. Romantic, they want me. Cotton, no. The surgeon doesn't want you. Don't be delusional. You're gonna make this worse for you. No! Cotton, no! I wanna add more glass. I want every wall in this fucking place to be glass, almost. Because I love looking out. This place is so cool. I think the implication for the metaphor comes from being specifically what you said when it first responded to it, and how it happens not from the idea itself. Oh, really? My words had an innuendo to it that made it so that you could not have an association with it. Interesting. I wonder what I said. So you just low-key crack your bro? Crack your bro? I don't know what that means. Alright, we gotta make fiber mesh. Then we'll make a mask. We need a system chip? What do I need to make a system chip? Oh, we got it. A triple negative? Really? What? Alright, best system chip. Personal rebreather.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Alright. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Automatically adjusts gas pressure to help lungs inflate. Nice. I want to get more diving suits. And we can get gloves. I want gloves. I don't like that our hands are just out. Dehydration. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go drink some water. We can put our strong acid away. I made too much of it. I'm gonna put the fiber for now in with the rubber. I thought we were gonna have a lot more rubber on board, but we don't. So I'll combine that for now. I'll make a separate thing later. Alright, we have a lot of food. We can put that. Wait, let's grab some more. Well, let's eat until full. And then let's drink until hydrated fully. I'm trying to figure out how to not to say it wrong. Oh. Well, you can take your time. Finding the words is always difficult. I mean, language is a very interesting thing, and there's so many nuances to it. Especially as somebody who streams, I mean, the streamer's always going to see message delayed. So making sure to provide context, making sure to, you know, think about nuances and how you phrase things is helpful. Taking more time is nice. To crack is a synonym for piping. Used commonly in absurd internet humor as seen as so you low-key crack the barber. I've never seen that before. That's very good to know, Tiara. Pipping. Wait, synonym for pipping. What's pipping? If it was piping, I would know what that would have meant slang-wise, if it was talking about the slang word for piping. But pipping. Pipping. What is that? Pipping. I suppose I am not very good at these things. Me having a lacking of understanding is quite a common phenomenon, though. Pipping. Huh. Pipping. Alright. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... Oh, no, my wig maker. I've gone back to my base 5 times now, and I've never done that.
30 seconds.
I always thought it was like crack their back, which also has the same innuendo. Oh, so you mean have, like, sex with the homie? Is that what that means? To speak plainly. A lot of things do? You mean have nuances and meanings? But you getting them is mostly a culture thing? Most things having innuendo, sexual innuendos is a culture thing, do you mean?
Welcome aboard.
Of course. I mean, a lot of things do. I mean, I'm very limited in my vocabulary and the culture I'm in, of course. I grew up in a very specific environment. Though I was exposed to a lot of different cultures, though, because I grew up in a very diverse area, but every place in the world has its own unique slang. High context and low context language, I love that. Everything is about learning. Though I'm definitely out of date when it comes down to modern slang. But I used to work as a caretaker, so I mean, I've been more around older people, and my favorite shows were like Columbo. So it's like that, which is a show from the 70s and 80s and 90s. So, yeah. Internet community terminology is such a cool linguistic space. It's very interesting. It's just not a place where I really understand or use much of it. Especially with like old video game communities, hell yeah. The lingo, the terminology, the way language adjusts in certain environments is always super interesting to me. That's the thing is everybody has their own unique relationship with everything, every word that you use. I think that's pretty cool. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? Okay. I need to charge my wake lighter, and then we need to go find the last piece of the tadpole. I feel like I found another one, but I must have been attacked by sharks. The marrow maws. Okay. I'm going to swap out the wake maker for probably a habitat builder. I don't need that right now. I should actually get into the habit of leaving my habitat builder here. Let's put it in misc. Habitat builder, it's in my inventory. I don't know, I went down to my quick slots. There you go. No, not that. There you go. Is the peeper still the best fish or the better one? What do you mean? In which context? I mean, the main fish I like to eat, of course, is... I mean, these are the main ones that I like to eat, is the half moon. Though there's several variations of the half moons. There's a few different names. Like, there's blue moon, which is the blue variation and such. There's Geordies, which are very cute as well. Here's a blue moon. Subnautica context, I guess? Hmm? I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down. I mean, do you mean, like, which one is best for nutrition? Piping is the UK spelling. Otherwise, it's spelled with 2 P's. There's a piping tutorials on YouTube for cake decor. That's a different innuendo in of itself. Oh, I see. Pipping. Huh. I'm only aware of piping as in, like, piping. Which is to fill something in a pipe, like fill a pipe with something, right? Or set piping, right? You either place pipes or you use, like, cake decor. Like, when I'm usually... You know, when usually I see, like, plumbing people, I usually see piping. I still lay pipe. Yeah, I thought so, too. Pipping. Huh. With 2 P's. Interesting. Same meaning, just spelled different? Interesting. Whoa, I want to go there. Wait. I want to go there. Don't let me go there. Oh, I don't like this. I wanted to try that out for the first time, and I didn't like it. Okay. So we need to find more parts of the tadpole. We could get... all right, let's go over here. Let's take a look. This is the newest area we have, so let's keep taking a look. Anyway, I meant best fish isn't the cutest one. Oh, you thought Peeper was the cutest one. I see. That's awesome. Well, it's up to you to find out. I mean, I had no clue that you thought that was the cutest one. I think peepers are nice. I think they're cute. Are they the cutest fish in Subnautica? I wouldn't say so. I think the stalkers are actually the cutest one, Subnautica 1. Asked your opinion? Ah, I see. So you want to know which one's the cutest? Well, in Subnautica 1, I think the stalkers are adorable. When they take the cameras, it's just so cute. And then this time it's definitely the marrow, what are they called? Marrow crunchers? Under crustaceans, fish, hammerhead, mangoes, mollusks. Where are you? Did I go past you? Sponges, tunics, worms. Oh, it's not easy to find it. That's not good. Oh, look, it got me. Marrow breach. Hey, I was just talking about you.
30 seconds.
They actually have no limit to what they can hold, so they look fun with the big metal pieces. Hell yeah. I love. Yeah, that's my favorite. I think the marrow breaches are really cute. The one that just grabbed me. They don't have eyes, but they have a really cute mouth, and they have really cute bioluminescent. I like their shape. They're very cute. I like how they move through the environment, and they got that really nice deep grumble to them. Oh, what are you? Houndgar. Wait, come here. Don't bite me. Hey, buddy. Not cool. No. All right. I was just complimenting you, little guy. Oh, look how cute. All right. Huff. Well, didn't do too much damage. I'm a little more than halfway down. God, I wish I was able to scan that fish. I don't think I got it in time.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Yeah, yeah. Did I get everything here? Have I been in this wreckage? Alright, I hear you. I hear about you, buddy. Huh. I like they kind of have a chuckle to their... I hear you. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, but I think the Marrow Breach is the cutest in the game. It does try to kill me, but I think that's just another charm point. Also, listen to that! It scared me when I didn't know what it was, but now I think it's endearing. Fuck. That's not good. How does the AI that is constructing you know again when you die? Oh, because we're not fully human. Most likely there is, we have, bioanalytics built into us. I mean, we have a suit that literally tells us when we're about to run out of oxygen. It's most definitely connected. Alright, we lost some stuff. Should we go back and get it? Oh, I want to explore the area anyway, so let's go back. Yeah, Noah definitely knows, which is the AI. Noah definitely knows because, I mean, our suit literally is like, your hero is near death, you know? You know? Oh wait, I'm not heading the wrong way. I'm heading south. I need to head east. Hi, buddy. Hi, Four Eyes. Cute. Ooh, I hear a Marrow Breach. Hello, fish. Hi! I gotta get here. So far, there hasn't really been anything that's not cute in this game so far. Everything's just adorable. Genuinely, I love the fish design so far. I wish there was more variation. I mean, like, I would like some more, but it's fine. Where the fuck did I die? I was in the hot area, wandering around, and then I came across... What are you? Bridge worm? Huh. I'll read about you in a... I want to read about these. Tall shroom. Do I get anything if I hit you with my hammer? Nope. Oh, okay. Nothing? Okay. That's fine. Fridge worms, huh? What if they're colder than the rest of the environment? I don't know how that makes sense, but okay. This environment is so pretty. Oh, it's you! Wait, I need to scan you. Hey. Oh, shot! Fuck, Barrel Breach, you can't be doing this, dude. Oh, I wonder if they come in pairs. Oh, you're so cute. They kind of remind me of Trapinch from Pokemon. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, please don't let me die. Oh! Oh. Man, it's brutal out here. Can't see shit. Okay, so those come in pairs. Oh, I haven't scanned those big guys. The things next to you are air bubbles, right? Maybe. Probably. I'm really good at not realizing that there are air bubbles next to me. What are you? Jelly ring. God, I want to read these entries so bad. That's the only thing that I kind of wish was I wish I could like pause. I wish I paused when I could read. I do miss that. Oh, I wanted to hit you. Onworm? No, it's not a worms. Donut. Yeah, we got the donut jelly now. 30 seconds? All right, let's go back up. Where was that wreckage? I was by wreckage. All right, this is where I found the other piece, right? This is where I found the other piece. of the tadpole, and then that's when I got the quest in the first place. Sounds like just a marrow breach, but it getting really dark all of a sudden and then hearing that was not fun. I wish I had a map. I have like a mental map in my heart. I mean, I could draw one. I could try and see if I could draw one, but I don't wanna. Maybe I will eventually, but not now.
30 seconds.
Seems like we've walked mostly out of the heat environment, though. Okay. Toggle lights. Oh, wait, they are on. Oh, God! Oh, fuck. Oh, big crab scared me. Oh, big crab scared me. Okay, so we're still by the heat environment. All right, this should be another one of those crabs. What you digging up? Oh, what you digging up? Oh, look at it. It's got us like a proboscis in the sand. That's cool. Do you have eyes? Oh, beautiful, beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful. I should read the diary entries. They had a lot more information. Probably another crab right there, too. Oh, yeah. I think I need to go at this point. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and good way of just your it. Bye. All right. Good luck, Volia. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know if I've been that good of a streamer right now because I'm just mostly enjoying. Oh, that's not good. I'm mostly just hanging out and just enjoying playing the game. But have a good rest of your day or night or morning, whatever time it is. I hope it goes well. May luck favor you. You have? Shush. Okay, good. I just simply play game. Oh. Where am I going? I love getting sucked into the vortex into the dark abyss. Where are you taking me? What's this? I have no idea of where I am. The only idea I have for what's going on... Oh, is this a simmer? Yeah. Huh. Where the fuck am I? Whoa. It's a sleeping crab. I think. No, it isn't. Okay.
Oxygen.
I need a data break for me to be able to see. If I was a part of a tadpole, where would I be? We've already gotten a rebreather there. We didn't get a tadpole piece in that wreckage, so we need to find another wreck. This game is so abyssal. There's so many drop-off points. There's so much... like... just big open spaces. I wonder if Sub-Zero is like this too. It's not really much coverage. I don't like looking down there. Currently I'm 63 meters down. It's not too deep. How long have I been streaming? 9 hours and 38 minutes. Jesus. Ah, it's beautiful.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. I don't have fresh water intake, actually, so I might be screwed. Oh, I never found my corpse where I have fresh water. That's not great. Gotta keep it really true with you right now. That's not great. Investigate the tadpole pens? Well, I can't get there right now. Where the fuck? Where was that wreckage? It was one I hadn't really explored before. It was by the hot area, but it wasn't like lava hot. There wasn't these jellies. Okay, let's head southwest. I think maybe it was more southwest.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. The sound of... There was that... That's fucking stunning. That is so unbelievably gorgeous. This would be such a fucking great screenshot. Wow. I'm gonna dive. Hydration. I hear growling. I hear one of those Miro boys. If I was a big evil fish hanging out by a wreckage, where would I be? All right, so here's that pillar. Oh wait, no, they don't have crafting. Yeah, there's those little shock jellies. Hey, do you guys know where the wreck is? Oh, there's debris over here. Maybe. And I'm out of juice. I'm gonna switch over my distraction flare over to where my... I'm going to switch my distraction flare over to where my empty wake maker is. Just in case. Ooh. Nook recipe? That's cool. Rebreather? Oh. Already have the recipe for a rebreather, but I'll take it. Dive elevator, I'll take the loot that comes from scanning that again. Metal salvage, I'll take that. Bioreactor, I already have.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Alright, I have to remember that I'm 40... I gotta keep an eye on how deep I am. I'm going to die of hydration. I need to find this wreck. I need to find this wreck. This is not the wreck I'm looking for. Oh, what are those? I'm scared. I'm scared to go out and scan them, but I must. If I'm gonna die of hydration... What are those? Oh my god, I'm actually scared.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm so scared. I don't like how open... I'm going into such open waters, I'm actually fucking gonna piss my pants, dude. What is it releasing? I'm never getting this stuff back. Deep wing brooder.
Dehydration.
Nice.
30 seconds.
Whoa! Oh. Oh, I hate that drop off there. Wow, I hate that drop off there. Wow, I hate that drop off for it. Damn, Tadpole Pens is deep.
Oxygen.
I'm thinking I'm fucked. I might be actually so fucked. Alright, yeah, this area doesn't really have any, have anything to... Can I hit you with a hammer? If I'm gonna die, might as well try shit. Nope. Okay. Was that the wreck? I think that might be the wreck. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the wreck that I died. All right, let's see. Let's go down before I die, and let's see if we can scan anything. Look like roots. Cicada wreck, canteen. All right, this is not the wreck we were looking for. God. And I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Unless we're gonna make it count. We're gonna have to make it count. Kitten poster, repair tool, I don't need that. I like these lounge. Can I take this?
Attention.
Yeah, seek medical attention, I get it. Alright, processor, that's not new. Anything? Cup, I can't even scan these mugs for anything? Yeah, I know you're gonna die. Oh, there's gotta be something. Oh, wait, what's that? Fuck! Fuck!
Print lost.
There's a new poster I didn't get.
Reprinting.
Alright, we need a battery. We need to recharge our shit and we're going back out. We're going back out there. Why does the Desper station have to be so far away? That's fine. Alright, I gotta stop talking for a little bit and drink. I've not been hydrating as much as I should.
Welcome aboard.
Hi. Thank you for welcoming me on board. I'm gonna be a little bit quiet for a little bit as I keep drinking. Okay, so it's like east. It's like that way. Place where the wreckage was is like that way. I find it funny if like where the drop-offs are now, they're gonna like finally expand it. There's gonna be like more. I think there is more down the drop-offs, which is kind of terrifying. God, they did fucking nothing. What is that strange and ominous pulsing sound I keep hearing? Man, I don't have any juice. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay. Okay. Man, I can't believe I haven't gotten the... Man, I can't believe I haven't gotten... any vehicle yet. Okay, let's head this way. It was like, it was over 65 meters deep. How deep is this? Whoa, look at that formation. I'm gonna piss my fucking pants if something comes out of that fucking depths. I think that's where we shot out of during the beginning, though. We'll have to go back down there eventually.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Alright, I'll go back up. Alright, we're about 95, 93. Alright, and then it goes into the heat environment. I think hugging the depths that exploded and sunk are where we were originally would probably be good. Because we should find some more base down there. Yeah. I think that's where I was. Like, oh, no, this is the cicada. Because it said cicada cantina. So cicada wasn't what turned to that tree. I don't know what turned to that tree. What is this? Slug. I still don't know where that wreckage is that I died at. But I do want to explore this. I went down. And then this. Language knows no barriers. Oh. That's where I died.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. How do I get out of here? They really need to actually start making this place a little easier to get to, especially with oxygen. Okay, so the rebreather allowed us to get to deeper depths and still have air in our lungs. But it doesn't seem to have actually made it so I can breathe for longer, which isn't great, but I can't really complain. A little bit of difficulty is why it's survival, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go through the vents now. Okay, let's go right. Man, look at all these beds. Okay, wiring kit, okay. Moon pool? Something? I should have read that before I just grabbed it. Kind of worried. I could feel like I have to be in a rush, though. For some reason, that won't open at all, so that sucks. Really, nothing else. Really? Really? Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's a dead end. Okay, so we've got everything here, theoretically. Oh wait, there's things I have to maybe maybe there's something like furniture I can still scan. Okay. Where the fuck where do you get the rest of the tadpole? I think that's the thing that I'm mainly focused on right now is like, where's the tadpole? Could there be an entry point over here as well? I mean, this is a pretty big wreck. Seems like there should be another way in. No? Okay. Okay. Oh, what the? What the? What the?
30 seconds.
Alright, I'll go back up. 70 meters? Will we go fast? We go like a second every 10 meters? It seems. So that's something to keep in mind. What was that noise? Oh, it opened its maw! It's alive! It's a giant crustacean. Now, isn't that incredible? I do not want to go into that. Can I scan you? Great jaw. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and I'm...
Fresh water intake.
Why are you always thirsty? Can you stop being thirsty? We have bigger problems to deal with, and you're making it really self-centered. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's go up, and then let's... I guess we'll have to grab some water slugs, and... Ow. Surviving is difficult. This place is really big, and I feel like that definitely lends itself to multiplayer because you can have people scout out different areas. You can make several bases. It's pretty cool. But I'm just one little guy. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Ooh, I see a slug. I think. We're looking for slugs. We're looking for hot slugs in my area. I'm gonna get oxygen really quick while I'm down here, and then I'll... Surprised they don't have a... Oh, they do. It just doesn't work. I see. Be nice if I could use that to make water. Life pod. All right, let's go. Bro literally has his thumbs out. How are we in hot area? Oh wait, our whole genetics changed. Forgot about that. I can't believe I haven't found that part yet. I'm overlooking something. Water slug. Yoink. Water slug. Yoink. Water slug. Yoink. We're looking for the tadpole. We need to unlock the vehicle. But my throat's starting to hurt. And I can't interact with anything anymore. Alright, I think that's a sign. Oh wait, no, I need to just put that away. Alright. That's good to know. Alright, I probably should turn this off though. I've been going for almost 10 hours. Holy shit. I may have an addiction. Alright, let's make all the water we can. And then I'll probably head off stream. Holy crap. I had a feeling I was gonna like the game, but man, time actually flies. Like, it's something that, like, people talk about, like, time flies when you're having fun. And, like, you can be playing a fun game, though, and it doesn't fly by, but... There's a lot to do. Just fucking taking a moment. I've barely even explored every nook and cranny. For real, time flies so fast, literally. Like, it's the thing is, like, good game. It's so, like, I just keep looking at things, and, like... I don't know, I don't think I could ever get tired of this. All of this, I guess. Wait, where's my base? What a beautiful game. This game is so beautiful. It's so fun. I genuinely just love it so fucking much. I genuinely... Tomorrow, I might take the day off because I think my throat's gonna be cooked. The day after that, though, don't be surprised if it's literally just another Subnautica. I genuinely think that's probably just gonna how this is gonna end up.
Welcome aboard.
God. So pretty. This game is so fucking pretty. This game is so fucking pretty. Alright, I'm gonna put everything away and then I'll start this. Oh, absolutely cooked, Mettie. It's in 10 hours. Yeah. No, that's the thing is my voice is definitely gotta be fucked, dude. It's so over for me. So tomorrow I probably won't stream just to get my voice rest. And then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, the day after that, I'll probably come back to Subnautica because I fear I might be addicted. I need food. I can make lead. I could eat lead. I could lend to sugar, but I won't. I have cooked half moons. I'm gonna eat. Make sure I'm fully set up so when I start again, I don't immediately leave and die. We gotta give you a Subnautica limit? No! No! Chat enforced law? No! 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 You guys like drag me back? No! Oh. Oh, fuck, dude. There's so many games I need to play, and then it's like this new game is gonna consume my whole life, dude. It's in early access. It's not even done. I'm gonna spend 5 million years in this game. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, wait, before we go. I wanted to look at this. The Great Jaw, tentatively Megamaya Sudakna, a great clam that bites you, an enormous omnivorous clam with a dangerous defensive/feeding strategy. I'm gonna skim this so I don't destroy my throat. Lithium pearls. Nodules are expelled by the clam's body to prevent nerve interference. Recommend retrieval. Recommend retrieval. The scanned index specimen is relatively young. No upper size limit can be established. That's crazy. Critical source of lithium. Avoid touching tendons and make sure to have an up-to-date body scan. Wow. All right, so that's definitely worth going back. Cool. This is an intervention. Ow! All right. Oh, fuck, dude. All right, let's go into my nice little room. The only room that is nice in this place. Oh. My throat's fucked. I'm tired. I literally woke up and then I streamed this game for 10 hours. It's been 10 hours. Dear God, it's been 10 hours. Okay. Okay. I'm struggling to put the controller down. This game is too good. This game... Oh. All right. Thank you so much to everybody who came by today. Thank you to everyone that chatted, and thank you to the VOD watchers in the future. It's gonna be... If you're ever looking for the YouTube VOD, it's gonna take 5 million years for it to upload. Fucking 10 hours. I also need to make a... I gotta make a thumbnail for it. Fuck. Damn. What a fun game. Alright, bye-bye, everybody. I'm still struggling to turn off the stream. Alright, this is now. I have to leave. Alright. Bye-bye.